Alright, welcome to more Rogue Trader, the current DLC. I had to. Yeah, shavy head. How dare you post that, crabs? How are you doing? Apparently it's my affiliate anniversary or something like that. Which is interesting, I guess, but not much. You get to be affiliate quite easily. Making food at the moment, good idea. Food is always good. But I already had for that at lunch. Nice goulash. Anyways, today the idea is we do companion quests. We got quite a few of these lined up, and then also go to the planet of Weeabo 6. I tend to say Weeabo 6 because that's clearly what the mean of that. Fun fact, crabs: I wasn't allowed to write Weeabo with two O's. Apparently, it's against Twitch's TOS because, well, you know. Besides that, we had just finished Java Gamma. So, the last of our worlds is back on our control. And the quest that we have to do right now. Equip stuff on our flagship, sure. Go to Dagon, our capital. It's weird, right? Go to Dagon again and help Jay get a trade license. Go to Cyrene, find some Adari cash. Then again on Dragonus, again the Administratum. I think actually they're connected here. And again on the flagship. So where's the cache actually? I'm most interested in that one. Here. Hey Beth. I'm quiet. Give me a moment. Test, test. It should be okay actually. I can boost it a little bit more. I had to. Is a head to the normal thing that comes, or did you just write what crabs all the road? Anyways, let me boost my sound a little bit more. Let's say... Let's see. Volume, let's say make it 14. Test, test, test. It should be quite a bit louder now. I hope this is enough now. How are you doing, Bess? It seems the Germanics are out in force today again, huh? Right, my presence required, god damn it. That means we can now do the various things on our flagship, where we got like 2 or 3 quests too. Finished Tale of a Mortal for the first time yesterday, really? Well, good job, Bas. On which difficulty? Apparently the people are happy. It looks like they're happy. And what build did you use then? Well, apparently they are really happy. Second hardest? Yeah, okay. I think the second hardest is in a good spot. I kinda like the difficulty that is the highest one, but it just is ridiculous that you have only one life, basically. Because some of the fights are truly unfair. Lower deck Rebel. Basically, they're happy that I'm Iconoclast and I'm very kind. Yeah, that's true. But, I mean, you saw me play Tide of Immortal a few times, right? When I played on the highest difficulty, I had to play Alter 4 all the time. But hey. Yeah... I'm not sure how it is on Hell. When I played it on the highest difficulty, I basically couldn't do any of the harder monster hunting quests. In fact, I could nearly do no monster hunting quests at all. Because it was just so much HP that they had. It was ridiculous. And they're all very happy. They want to get involved. Oh. Very nice. Sure, show me that stuff. So, did you have some special build, or did you just take whatever you wanted to take, or something that you really, really wanted to have, or what did you go? What did you go for? I think it's got nerfed. I do know that they nerfed the hard difficulty a little bit, because you basically had a low chance even getting out of the tutorial before, and now it's quite easy. But the very, very last part, there were a few things where I just couldn't beat anything. It was ridiculous. I used one of the specialists. Of the new ones. So did you take the sword one or something similar? Oh yes. So basically, this here is a thing that you get when you are iconoclast, and if you were dogmatic or heretic, you would get some other tool added to that. So did we reach iconoclast 3 then? Yes, we got it because we reached iconoclast 3, I think. Thought Lotus. Oh yeah, I heard this one is really good, especially if you combine it with some, I think with some wind movement or so, because then you can use a special charge or something like that and keep doing it all the time or something similar like that. I don't know. I think if you only in Marks, right, played it on very hard, you should have received a few things useful here and there too, without going into the complete hard mode like I did, which nearly broke my enjoyment completely. Let's go with intelligence here. I could take special skill when you use it again, but each stack from your Brahmin is absolute busted. Yeah, and there was something like that, apparently. I read through it when it came out, right? Something like that. That if you combine it with a movement skill, I think, or so, that it's then getting really ridiculous. A movement skill from Wind, I think. I think. I might be remembering that incorrectly too. It was a while ago that I read through that. Shotgun mastery, you say? Can be a two-hand shotgun in one hand. Well, that sounds great. I mean, the game is pretty neat, right? And it would be really, really neat if you could just simply had more games like that, right? Where you can, let's say, have alternative ways how you can strengthen your character, not just by pure leveling, but by doing other stuff too. I like it quite a bit. That's also why I guess why I like the cultivation game so much, because well, you just don't hit things until they die and get stronger from that, but you need to other things. I guess damage around you. Why is it active after you shoot? Yeah, I think it's that. I think it's that. And there was something that you can basically activate your motion skill all the time. Like you, I think it was Wind, and there was a way how you could reset the motion skill cooldown. So you activate the motion skill, stop it somehow, and activate it immediately again. And you just spam that ding 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 ding, and then the slot lotus keeps firing. Alright, it's at the data banks. Two. And we received 2 reports. I think we did both of them. So basically you wanted to get a special transcendent skill that you wanted to have, or what? And it just didn't appear for you. I mean, is there anything else? Well, I guess Wandering Sword is a little bit like that, because you can make your very own builds depending on the manuals that you have learned, and you can basically learn all the manuals, and learning the main cultivation manuals also strengthens you. So you got at least one alternative way to get strong via that one. Yeah, I guess. Oh, that one. Ah, I see. Yeah, that can really suck to get. Besides that, anything else? Trying to think if I currently have a similar game like that. I guess that's the Amazing Cultivation Simulator, but it's like Rimworld and really yik. Actually, there's not just Wandering Sword, there's also the World of Kung Fu, Dragon and Eagle. At least. I got a few more Bushter games, but I haven't really played them, so I don't know how they develop. I guess in theory there's also Hero's Adventure, which Berlix played a few times. Where again, it's similar, right, that you need... Surely you level up through cultivation and so on and so forth, but you also can strengthen your character via pills, you can get different skills, you need to figure out how to line up and stuff like that. So there are a few different ways. Just not the exact same like an actual cultivation game. Actually, hold on. There is one game that's actually deep into cultivation, but I didn't really understand how it really works. And that is... Chinese name. It's Endless Journey. Yes, it's Endless Journey. So if you want to, you can maybe try and check it out. Maybe it's something for you. Or any of these, actually. They're all pretty good games on their own. I'm just not sure if they're exactly what you're looking for. Yeah, I was just looking for it, right? And saw it on the left side in my Steam stuff and was Chinese name. Yeah, here. Translation is that. Anyways. We're not talking about Nomos. Nomos is this machine here. And it's actually a pretty important thing later on in the game. Yeah, Endless Journey, right? And you need a Chinese a translation patch for that one. But it's in the guides or discussion of the game. And this one is really much about cultivation too, so maybe that's something that will interest you. And like I said, Wandering Sword and a Hero's Journey and the World of Kung Fu might also be interest you. Because there you also basically, you don't just level up via cultivation, you also need to learn various skills and can completely change your playthrough depending on what kind of weapon you use, what kind of skills you use, and so on and so forth. So you gotta you think of tinkering with that, you know, which might be of interest to you, potentially. Anyways, what was it just now? A mistake, a high violation of the purity of the hallowed code. Mechanism is touched by heresy. Well, heresy is everywhere around us in this playthrough. All operations of the machine must be halted. What is Nomos? Don't know. Report to Pascal. Yeah, like I said, they're not exactly like Tale of Immortal, right? Because you don't necessarily need to look for... Well, you don't have a cultivation in various cultivation systems, and various systems like the weapon stuff, the spirit stuff, the alchemy stuff, adding to that, right? But you still got similar things thanks to the manuals, where you can create your own skill stuff, and that's really close to it, I would say. And it's quite fun. Out of these games, I mainly played the Wandering Sword so far. Because, not because it just did, it's got a pretty good translation. It looks quite nice with its pixel art. And you got tons of stuff to do, tons and tons of stuff. And if you play through it, there's also some kind of meta progression where you get where you can start a bit stronger and so on and so forth, right? So it's pretty decent. Why, Pascal? Unconvincing. Well, you're lying.
This statement is true. I am yet to settle into a definitive course of action. I am running a spot diagnostic on the memory of the heretic Demens. Even though purity protocols stipulate that his blasphemous knowledge must be eradicated, I am not drawn toward forbidden information, but only to data concerning the blessed Amonats.
It's kind of funny that he's called demons. Did you find anything?
The success has been partial. Demens Haneman's identity has been confirmed. The widespread influence of paranoid motivations is observable in his cognitive processes, which is what seems to have caused him to break his vows. However, extensive regions of his memory have been damaged by forbidden technologies and are, for now, defying decryption. My study of the minds of the tech comrades, Abel, Tarsus, and Demens, has revealed an anomalous similarity between the patterns of damage their memories sustained. What I attributed to cognitive idiosyncrasies, synaptic damage, and the distortive action of scrap code may be the result of a different kind of influence. The undecryptable data fragments in their memory arrays are mysteriously symmetrical.
So they're basically the same.
An echo of the warp. Energies of the immaterium that had seeped into real space and taken the shape of a Vox signal. I have found recorded cases of similarly induced corruption in the archive. Listening to the void is a perilous occupation.
But you want to know what you knew, right?
The quest for knowledge is our mission of highest priority. But what Demens promised was not knowledge, but a distorted copy of it. This
That's
was
really
not
angry.
what the Deus Mechanicus had told us to seek.
Well, any info about the Archmakers?
The data discovered is unreadable. It is encrypted, albeit only partially, and I hypothesize that the heretic Demens was attempting to decrypt it. I will take every effort to extract a larger volume of data.
The main hunter, huh?
The unit referred to as the main hunter is alleged to be of critical significance.
What if all of that was Amonat's plan?
That is a valid hypothesis, but not a very likely one.
Is it though?
Its truth value is irrelevant, as it does not contradict the necessity of establishing the fate of Archmagus Amonat.
You fear knowledge even as you extol it.
Whether knowledge can be profane is the grand question. Lay people find comfort in the delusion that knowledge is merely information. That, in and of itself, it is harmless, and only turns dangerous when it falls into the hands of the wicked. But that is not what I have seen. I have seen knowledge gnaw away at the minds of those who let it inside them. Yet I seek it regardless. Why? Perhaps because there really is no apostasy in knowledge. It is dangerous, yes, but not forbidden. For it was created by the Omnissiah.
Ignorance is bliss, Pascal.
That too is true. I thirst for knowledge, and the Omnissiah has rewarded me with the gift of a mission to seek it. Perhaps it makes no difference to him whether good or ill comes of the knowledge I obtain. He merely wants me to obtain it.
Okay, there wasn't any info besides that, I guess. So, dear Pascal, continue your research. I thought Pascal wanted to talk to us about Nomos, but apparently not yet. Then we need to talk to Heinrich, due to what he found on Chiara Gamma. We may also want to... Actually, let's check something else what just received from Theodora. Let's see. Rogue Trader like a leg. That clearly means Rogue Trader, right? Basically, Imperialis Madman, with even greater power than a Rogue Trader. That sounds like how's it called again? The Kalkatzar, I think it was the name, Xavier Kalkatzar, the Inquisitor. Epitaph will decide. Okay. Report terrible disease, attack blight. That might be the Nomos thingy. I'm pretty sure it is a Nomos thingy. Yeah, exactly. Xavier Kalkatzar, right? And greater power than a Rogue Trader? It must be him. That ordered her to do something. Alright, let's see. How many there's something for the Imperial Navy again? Oh, we got tons of stuff for the Imperial Navy because we got quite a few battles, I guess. Look at these. We beat them all up, pretty much. Close to level 10. Which is nice, but our issue is our profit factor right now. We need, again, around 7,000 more Quadricas Palikas to build a few things in our station. 30 trophies, we give those out. Mechanicals, sure, get those too. Group. Alright, we got quite a few things lying around, I have to say. Great. Alright, we are so close to where I wanted it to be. We will not be hard if we lose, and we will not lose. Yeah! Can't believe you would spoil all that, Gnavel. Fast. Why do I want to say Gnavel right now? My mind fracturing. Did I see too much chaos shit? Yeah. Did you play this game quite a bit too, Bass? No, it's fine. It's only you and Krapsi anyways, I think. Actually, there are a few other people there, but I'm sure nobody that didn't know that yet, right? Anyways. I've got quite a few of these things now everywhere. Because Iconoclast apparently is being, not just being nice, but also open to new things. And if you were heretic or dogmatic, all the statues, all these newly added things here and there, right, it would be completely different. And I like it quite a bit. But we decided on being Iconoclast thanks to Depp. And so we are. Anyways, we need to talk to Heinrichs, I believe. And who else? Heinrichs, Dagonas, Cyrene, Dagonas, Mayor Sergit. Alright, fine. Let's talk to Heinrichs then, about what he saw on
To what do I owe this visit?
on Giava Gamma. Only 320 hours. I got, how much do I have right now? Actually, I have less on it. How many playthroughs did you finish? I currently got 290 hours of this game. And I finished like 3 playthroughs, I think. Like 2 on Iconoclast, 1 on Dogmatic, and then I bought a try on Heretic. 4. Yeah, that should be fitting. Anyways, Giava Gamma.
Of course. The Fabricator Sensor's machine was stopped. Not another soul will be sent into the mouth of the archenemy. In time, we will succeed in uncovering and stopping other schemes of the cult.
Ah, so you already finished Lex Imperialis then? Or did all the content from Lex Imperialis?
We dealt a blow not only to the cultists, but to the archenemy itself. I cannot help but be pleased.
In that case, Bass, on which difficulty did you play Lex Imperialis?
No servant of the God Emperor has closer dealings with corruption than the agents of the Golden Throne. In its quest to guard the Imperium against its foes' most devious and secret schemes, the Inquisition seeks to understand the essence of evil. It is not enough for us to burn or cut down.
But anyways, I'm currently playing on the highest difficulty, right? Which is unfair.
Understand it. touch it. Every time any of us do our duty, we are risking our very souls. But when it comes to Psykers, the soul of a Psyker is
Daring,
especially
okay.
enticing to the archenemy.
Yeah. Did you see noticeable differences on the new battles from Lex Imperialis in comparison to the other battles?
The cogitator was stopped, yes. I touched an infernal machine that was created to serve
because
chaos.
I do on Unfair very much.
I delved into the principles of its operation. That was enough. Corruption needs only the briefest brush of contact.
Definitely when I had just started the second act, right? I wanted to get Solomon as a companion, and I also wanted to get the ship as a help on the space battles. And in the last battle of the Heartless, I only won thanks to Abelard. Abelard was the only one alive, and he killed a mini boss and 4 others because he could just not be taken down. But everyone else of my team had died and was sweating bullets, and it was just really fugly because there was the boss, which at the start of Act 2 again, right, had I think 700 health points, and after that one died, which also had very nice abilities, it transformed into a Chaos Spawn with over 800 hit points. And that's with 3 mini-bosses and dozens of others around you. Holy fucking shit. Then they moved the hardest forward. They had moved it forward, I'm not sure if it is that. I do remember, like, 3 days or so after I finished the battle, there was a patch note, and it was saying exactly that. They had moved the hardness forward or something like that, but they forgot to adjust the difficulty. And I was like, you fuckers, yeah. And I thought, okay, that's it. I'm fine with that, right? And then I did the last battle in the feudal world, 2 streams ago, I think. Oh no, last stream ago. You remember that? Yeah. Last stream ago. And that was also completely bonkers. I'm still in Act 2 after all, even though I'm quite far. But that battle was from the last act. Like, you got 23 enemies, you got the boss that's invulnerable and can one-shot any of your character with his sniper weapon. And to make the boss vulnerable, you need to destroy 4 golem things, which had 450 hit points and quite a bit of armor. Then they had 3 mini-bosses in addition to that. And after I killed the 4 golems, so that the boss is vulnerable, because every mini-boss gave him 25 full damage reduction. So with 0 kills you did exactly 0 damage, with 1 kill you basically did 10 damage or something like that, so it was ridiculous. The boss still had 650 hit points. And all of that, that's completely wrong. Very, very bad in my eyes. And like I said, it would be something for Act 5. Then it was, or the last act, is it Act 5? I think it is. Then it would be okay, because it was on that level, right? But, again, Act 2. So again, the difficulty was completely out of whack. And so I'm not happy with that. Something else though, Bass. There were 2 things, or 3 things really, which didn't really fit at all how the characters worked, right? There was Cassia on the feudal world. Basically, I condemned one of the mutants to die in the infernal thingy there, right? And then Cassia, you know, the one noble that is like completely naive and is like, oh yeah, the people are talking here. Why don't do they still have their tongues, right? On that level is Cassia, and she was like, you condemned that one to death. Watch it. Open your eyes. Make sure to see what your decisions have decided, or something like that, you know? She suddenly was some wise, strict noble. It didn't fit her at all. I was very surprised that she said that. And then, of course, there are the Solomon romance options, which are completely not fitting. It's like they said some weird, quirky millennial there, you know? It was really off-putting how they presented Solomon's romance options to me. Didn't fit at all to how the game itself worked with the other romance options in my eyes. Anyways.
When I touched the cult's cogitator, I drew the thousand-eye gaze of evil upon myself, as any agent does when they interfere in the schemes of those who serve the ruinous powers. And that evil undoubtedly left an invisible mark upon me, as it does on any acolyte who fights against the archenemy. And this will be the case every time I do my duty. I know a good deal about the fates of those who have served the throne before me. Enough to know that my path leads to one place, and one place only.
Basically, the very first time you see them, you can have a very corny option to flirt with him, like really corny. The second time you dialogue with him, you have a very, very corny option to flirt with him. The third time you speak with him, you have a very, very corny option to flirt with him. It's really off-putting, comes out of nowhere. I mean, forward is fine. It's how out of nowhere it comes and how crass it really is. Like, there's this tough, strict guy, right? And suddenly you go, wink, maybe you can meet up later. Huh? And like, what? Where does it even come from, you know? There's no formal interaction at all. Stuff like that, you know? Or, on the feudal world, right? You have a body switch, basically. And after you clear the initial confusion, right? Nobody is talking about the clear warp bullshit that happened there. Heinrich's like, yeah, I don't care about that. Surely that's nothing bad happened there, you know? Yeah, but it's not fitting. That's what I'm saying. It's just not fitting. Because it really came out of nowhere, right? You normally somehow start at least a little bit, and you just go, hey, new guy, how about we fuck? Because that's the level it was on. It was really off-putting. Not because it was an option, but from where it came from how early it came from, you know? It just doesn't fit. I mean, maybe it was with Jay, it would fit better, because she's an open, extrovert character and she tries to play around. Yeah, and it just felt like the whole DLC is like that for me. It's a bit, let's make something cool, something witty, but it doesn't really check out.
My visit to Kiava Gamma did not produce answers to all my questions, but we did succeed in dealing a blow to the cult by destroying the Fabricator Sensor's machine. I have directed my spies to track the sect's surviving leaders. I am certain that they will have useful information for us soon. Though small, this is a victory for the Golden Throne, and I have you to thank for it. Thank you for finding the time for our conversation.
I mean, like I said, right? I don't really care that you have interactions like this. It's just that you start with those. You don't build to it, you start with that, you know? And that feels a bit, huh? Why did he suddenly say that? Did they know them from before? No. It's literally like you go to some guy on the street and just say, hey, wink wink. It's weird, but hey. Mostly really just that I found it not fitting to how they portray the characters, you know? I mean, I didn't do, because I found it was just very wrong. Okay, this is Santiel's Pride. It was really... like I said, I just found it weird. It didn't fit the characters, you know? That's the issue. Yeah. It did fit the characters. Of course, you can be what you ever want to be. But... it didn't really fit Solomon, I think. In fact, how Solomon acts, I'm not sure if he should have a romance. Ah, who cares? Or maybe you should tour him, or you should tour him a little bit, right? And make him open up, and maybe then. But I don't know, man. It's just weird. Anyways, this is part of the house of Korda, another rogue trader. But the worst part was the Cassia part. That she suddenly was this wise, nice noble, you know? Which, I mean, I'm still salty about that. Alright, we did something in Giavagama, we lost a profit factor, which is bad. Actually need more. What did we build? Oh yeah, we did anything, huh? Hmm? Okay, it transmits some data somewhere, but we don't know what really it does. We got 3 options there. We got Upperworldly Observer. All allies gain 7 awareness. That is quite decent. Could gain neither but buffs. Or just destroy it to get this receiver here. Whenever the wearer is targeted by an ally's ability, the wearer gain the ally's fellowship bonus temporary wound. No. It sounds like I want to go with number 4. But let's see what my routine unit does think. Sometimes the options change after you go through that. Declare a ban on this device. You say scream our stuff into it. And of course you want to deconstruct it. Okay, now we got suddenly much more options. Take it away. Again, the observer, +1 security. Security, and we lose complacency. Argenta gives us a complacency, delusion, reputation, and the Emperor's voice, which is persuasion. And the Pascal thingy is just the receiver itself. We could do it. I'm not sure if we need persuasion with everyone. It wouldn't hurt to have 5,000 more reputation. We could get it from something else then. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's take the Argenta option then. May the wicked cower in fear. Yeah, I'm sure they will. Anyway, we lose a profit factor but gain mechanism, weapon, plus steel. Oh yeah, because I really wanted to have the Hand of Xenocide, because it's pretty good. And also wanted to have mechanism and a weapon, I think. The Dark Marquesa is also pretty sweet, but we got a pretty good one already. That was my decision for that. Now, is it something with giants? Yes, giants. If we had that, that would be useful for the other thing. One of the other worlds, because they need this to be done first, I think. Now, if we do that, plus mechanisms, we gain 3 efficiency, then we might be able to do that. Mechtains give us profit factor mechanisms. What is this? We can do that because we are Iconoclast, apparently. And we will get 20 hull integrity. Well, ship stuff. Giant. Yeah, it's just very important. More people, more profit factor, that's pretty good. What is that? Grant the bearer +5. +5 is not very good. Remove stuff. Eh. Here, these two block each other. We could get battle servitors. In ship encounters, we would get help. But I don't think we really need those. We do fine on our own. It wouldn't hurt us, sure. Also, all world gain +2 efficiency. That would be really good. The vigil here would give us what? The rogue trader gains tech use. That's pretty bad. And let's see, level 3 projects. Is that something we really would like to have? The front focus armor design. Is this something our ship? Yeah, so the pro plating gains +4 armor, I assume. The ramp flagship goes internal fires. That's decent. I kind of like, mostly due to the pro plating itself already. What is the armored rage? We get a nice Titan Forged Lance weapon. Long range. 84 to 98. Narrow fire arc though, but the damage is insane. I think that we could get something similar later on from the traders. We can only have 1 lance weapon, I think. What's the Eye of the Omnisire? The enemies have -10 to their evasion. I mean, that would be pretty good against Dracarians and so forth. But I think that's mostly it. So they're actually all quite interesting. But I would prefer either Inferno or Armored Rage, I believe. And I tend to take the Inferno due to the +4 armor. And then we probably get some other land that is similar easily enough. For that we would need Flawless Servitors. For these here, any of those, which means we can just take that one. Which means we would have Battle Servitors. And gain efficiency everywhere. Okay, that sounds fine by me. To do that we need efficiency in general. So... let's see. There was something that gave... ah yeah, Giants gave... no. There's something that gave efficiency for all worlds. Ah yeah, here. Yeah, Servitors again. Alright, so let's ensure we get some more efficiency on this planet. This here would give us +2. This also this gives us +3 and weapons. Let's start with that then. Alright, what about the other worlds? We had the Decree on the Diligence too. Rationality? Sure, even more. And I think here I wanted to get the Salad, maybe? The Salad is not really that good. But I thought it was better than the Caspelic option. Is it though? Not really. They're pretty much similar, to be honest. Don't really care. Nobody will use that. We probably won't use that one too. But hey. Do that, and we got no people left. Whoops. They're all gone. But here we are still building something. Another project already in progress. Ah! The Monstrous Servants. I love the morality because, I mean, morality is basically all shit. And usually the only good option is to be iconoclast, if you really want to be nice, right? And even then, it's often very questionable what you're doing. I mean, which character is really in doubt of being evil? Jay maybe? Oh yeah, not just that. Millions, if you're happy like that, right? You have that all the freaking time. It's insane. What's happening here right now? Somebody managed to go into the ship and is now prowling the dark corridors of loading bay 5. Well, I guess we isolated chambers. The crew in there, they died. But it is what it is. Oh, see, Janus is done right now. I mean, that is probably the best option. Iolette is racist? Oh, she's super racist. But that's the least problem. She got other issues, right? Like, you know, the thing that starts Act 3. Just as a small example, right? Okay, Janus has some problems with ghostly Sinus figures. Freezing everything they touch. Our usual methods, fire and sword. You could do that, you would get Mysterious Silver for that. When I use a major psychic power, well, tough luck we're not using any psychic bullshit. That would be pretty useless for us. Well, what do we know about these wraiths? They happen to have Aldari features, but the tree stuff? I tried one of humans. I mean, there are there Aldari wraiths? I don't remember that. I mean, yes. That is right, Baz, that is right. If you compare all the characters you can get, right? Argenta? I mean, she literally dreams of slaughtering people, right? That makes her happy. Sure, they're evil people, but still. Then that's the thing what she did at the start of the game, right? I guess she's I would say Argenta is slightly evil thanks to that, you could say. Jay probably is actually a good person. Pascal, well... Pascal is probably also a slightly good person. Then Cassia is definitely evil. Yeah, like I said, right? But it still makes her evil. Just because her group does the same thing doesn't mean that she's not evil, right? Oh well, if you consider that evil. I mean, technically you could argue, of course, that it's not evil because X, right? But if you compare it with today's morale, then she's definitely evil. Like, nearly everyone is. Well, what is spawning these wraiths? I mean, from our point she is, right? But if you were in this universe, of course, she's one of the lesser evils. Well, you could just say she's one of the lesser evils. I think that is very fair. I do think the corrupted sector itself spawns them. Sounds like chaos bullshit, though. Something is not right, indeed, right? They appear on the outskirts, rush towards the heart of the contaminated region instead of invading from within. So there might be two different groups. What do you think my advise us? Basically, you just say, yeah, ask the Xenos guys, it's fine. Oh yeah, Idira is batshit insane and super evil. Because she literally doesn't care about what she does with her chaos powers. I mean, she might be nice, but she's super evil still. Yeah, that's very funny. And the issue is that many people don't differentiate between that, right? They just say, yeah, from my point of view today she's evil, and the other says, yeah, you know, in the game she's not that evil. And they don't even have the same starting point. Anyways, chase option. We get the Spirit Drape. Develops non-attack psychic powers, cost less. Useless. I mean, there's a profit factor. Idira, we gain a Strange Shard. Which is now different. It would be Lore Warp and Lore Zenith. Interesting. And Argentas gives us the same thing but with the psychic powers. We take the one from Idira actually. Because we can give that to... well, either Idira actually, or someone for our for better ship powers, or even someone for the Xenos lore. So maybe Kibella. That's actually something that we could use. Surprisingly, no catastrophe followed. Weird. Yeah, it's just the rabble, exactly right. Who cares? Okay, we also have the monster servants. Done. Yeah, or just what he did right now, right? Monster servant. What is that? Well, we are running experiments on the serfs. We will turn them into obedient battle-ready genetic deviants. Great shit! Isn't that just nice? Yeah, for the reaping, we need the giant thingy. And for the Samarkand, we need people and Kaspalika. Yeah, plus 10 good points. Exactly, right? Don't forget, we are the good people. We did a chapter of enumeration. What is that actually? Okay, that's actually not something evil. Surprisingly so. What about the giants? They're gigantic cargo haulers. Basically, gigantic machines are the giants. Sure. That's not so bad, right? Sounds pretty good. I mean, there's so many options, so many projects you have in there that are completely crazy. Like, genetic mercy. We are stopping the genetic purchase because we need people that work. Good work. Good option. It's so insane. We gained some 2 profit factors, which is very nice. That means we're actually at +1 only, because we had lost 1 from another project, I believe. And again, we can't do anything here, right? We need the efficiency and the people, yeah. On the armors, we finish something. Apparently the giants are finished because we can now do this one here. We gain 1 profit factor and 5 provisions. Here I wanted to do this one here. This gets Bellica. Let's just do the reaping. So there are spawning archy complexes to cover the planet's further expands. We will now use mega harvesters that will help with that. So we'll monitor the planet for months. Sorry. Each one operated by its assigned clan of serfs who are born, live, and die in the power of these great machines. Fantastic life. Couldn't be better. Now we just finished the Doctrine of Rationality. The disenfranchised, basically the poor people, or the homeless, they will be sabotaged, which means they will be or disposed of through hazardous work. Fantastic. Yeah, funny that you say that, Buzz, because we currently got only 2 people. We kinda need more. So any of these here would be the next option. And we need more people mainly. Or reputation, of course. Like I said, I don't really care which of these we actually take. They're more or less the same to me. Yeah, but Gamma finished the giant thingy, that's why we got that. We also got a new contract, we need to check those out. Could get mag trains, more mobile extractums. Oh, hold on, yeah. More perfector and more mechanism. The motive force is live. Efficiency, explorators, profit factor. I could do that. I wanted to take this one here, right? We need mechanisms and efficiency. There goes efficiency, there goes mechanisms. So it doesn't really matter what we do. Let's just start with that one here, just because we need to make both of them anyways. And looking at that, we could need a bit more Phlogiston, I guess. And of course people. I think people will come with time. If I'm pretty sure about that. Because, you know, they basically regrow, you see. Oh yeah, Buzz, do you know, in this game, right, there's an ice world where being ambushed by Drukhari machinery, right? Did you know that there's a cave that you can find? Yeah. The thing is, you can actually fail the awareness check and then you will never find it ever again, I think. I mean, it's big as warp gate. There's something for later. This seems an effect that Sidor was interested in, because it's connected to the end story. Or is it nasty? Basically ships come out. Yeah, I guess it can be used by evil Drukhari guys. That's all we can do right now. Age of Humanity. Could be doable. That could be. But the thing is, you don't even know about those, I think. Was it on the beacon? I don't remember it. I don't think it was on the beacon. I think the beacon was just, who did this? Something like that? Or why did they do this? But you need to succeed a stupid awareness check. In fact, I can try again. Maybe if you come back now, we find maybe something. Could be possible. I mean, you can just try. Because now we got more awareness, maybe that helps. Yeah. It's just mean because they don't even show the awareness. Sorry, they don't even show the awareness check. Oh, they actually ram us?
I know this tremor. Our shields are weakening.
Oh yeah, that could be. That could be. It's the first time I've ever been rammed, I believe. And it was great because I couldn't do shit since they had the first turn. Yeah, right? I've never been rammed before, I'm pretty sure. Thanks for destroying the ship right next to me. The explosion was great, I loved it.
Fire the last battery. Bleed them.
Anyways, that is 2 ships down. Now where are the other ones? 1, 2, and the third is up there. Is anyone of these injured? Sadly not. Hold on, where's my... Why can't I select my, my fighters? Oh, we have no armor! Yes, but because I'm using fighters. Ah, now I can use them. The fighters are pretty good. Gotta do a restart because we lost so much of our shields. Although if you use them from here, we probably won't be able to reach anything. These fighters are really good. Against Aldari, they always hit, even through their don't hit me shields. And they even do decent damage. Yeah. Like, imagine one of the enemies had one of these shields, right? I use the fighters, they ignore the shield. Sadly none of you to take any damage though. They were quite useful already. Also, they get also targeted, so if you need to soak up some damage, then they can do that quite nicely too. They could also probably single-handedly destroy one of these destroyers here. Well, I have already one mid-range dorsal lance. Dorsal lance, the Godsbane lance weapon, and the normal one. We can use it again, okay, so... Warp Weave. I love Warp Weave, it's so good, sadly it actually survived that. Whoops. We do that, we should have the range. Oh, we don't have the range? We do have the range.
Fire the last batteries. Unleash up.
If they attack us, should be from that side, should be fine. I think we are barely not reaching them. Yep. Let me say again, they're sucking up the damage. Oh yeah, they're very good. That helps quite a bit with making the space combat more, well, just nicer, right? You feel more in there. I also would love if they would add more voice lines in general, because I think the voice acting is fantastic. It's really, really good. Are you going to kill yourself? No, you survived that. So this time, sadly, I cannot show you how good they are, because due to how the ship spawned, they will never get into range, I think. Yeah, more combat bugs would be great, but not just that. Also, their normal voice lines, right? When you talk to them. I wish that all of that would be voice,
The enemy shield has been revealed.
because it's just that good, you know.
Fire the last batteries.
Well, let's... Hold on. Ah, darn!
Torpedoes!
Oh yeah, man. I hope Dark Heresy will be great. But I think we still got 2 DLCs or so promised for Rogue Trader, right? And then, of course, there's still the other new game that they promised us, right? The Expanse game, which I'm really interested in. Not just because not because I'm interested in itself, but mostly because I wonder how they do that. Because it's actually an action game, I think, right? Or at least Mass Effect-like. Don't scream, Pascal! Alright, this one is just clearly worse in every single sense. At least you got a few items for trading. The repairs are decently cheap. Agree! Yeah, I mean, Pascal really needed to tell you guys about that. You know, he found it very important. Oh, I hope you can forgive him. He didn't know better, you know. Anyways, where are we? Here. This is a gate thing we also saw. No, we need to go over there. I mean, maybe we should make a shortcut. Because it kinda is a bit long, and we got enough points lying around, so... Pascal needs to distract people from the giant mega boner. Yes, I'm seeing aliens basically in the system. Yeah, that, and after we just destroyed a few ships with the power of our machines themselves, right? Alright, new system, new point, and we again did something somewhere. Gamma Gamma, we added the mech trains. Even more profit factor now. Compassion is silent. Hospice for servitors will provide care for out-of-order automaton. To the utter bewilderment of the adaptive mechanicals. Yeah, that's kinda crazy. You're rich? Super rich. We gain... I have no feeling about the server. I have to pay back the rogue trade. I mean, 20 hull integrity is pretty good. Plus people which we kinda urgently need right now, right? And profit factor, I say this is a good idea. Yeah, trade, that definitely helps too. Chemicals, mechanisms. Mechanisms actually... might have not wanted to do that right now. Foulstone is still that we need more efficiency. We will get that. And more people, but hey, again, we will get that. Slowly, but we will. Yeah, I'm doing it already. Okay, there's the unidentified bullshit. The stash of the children of Assyrian. Hold on. We get Cloak of Shadows. If you deal attack of impunity, they gain the Shrouded effect. As long as the... oh, we also got a level up apparently. As long as the wearer has the Shrouded effect, when becoming the target of an attack, they automatically dodge. That sounds kinda crappy. This one might be something... one-handed. Maybe we can give it to her. But she only knows about Trukari weapons, not about Aldari weapons, I think. Let me see. Money? Money is great. I love money. That's why I'm a rogue trader after all, right? The growth factor is quite nice now. I think we can get a few more things by now. But we might want to have a few more people. Promethium is at 8, that should be decent. What do we have there? It's a snow world, okay. There's a colony, we cannot hail them. Send a scouting party. Settlement apparently is still there, but it's not really nice there. The people got translucent and pale skill, they got icy blue eyes, you can see no color. Weird. What happened? So basically in a long past, it was a normal world, and now it snowed. The governor has even left. And they somehow survived. Okay. And we can use our cargo fuel to help them out. We could take any machinery from colonists and abandon them. I mean, that's a pretty evil. Let's do that. Help them out. We need some fuel. Okay. We are nice people. I mean, that's definitely worthwhile. We got 2 mechanicals creation, many weapons, and an armor kit. That's actually real good for what we did right now. Very worthwhile. Let's do the quick leveling up first. Also, the Overseer staff is completely busted. It's completely overpowered. And they added even more stuff to make them even better in the last patch. It's insane. I mean, I have the Eagle here, right? I'm not sure. I think the Eagle properly scales with Fellowship. I hope so. Because the Eagle does tons of damage and we didn't invest into it at all. Well, now we did a little bit, right? But we didn't beforehand. And it's insane, actually, how much it did. What does that do? The key characteristic by 5, more patronage, stamina gains temporary wounds. That's more damage. Easy. Then you are very classical. We gave you a shield. We also gave you shield mastery. I think there's more shield bullshit. Like infinite retribution. Whenever you block, you will immediately shield bash automatically. Possible. Imperial makes a contact triggered by stalwart defense. Shield bash follows the counter attack. Ooh, that's actually kinda neat. What is that one here? The shield bash regain movement if they move. Okay, that sounds pretty weak. But I like that the automatically rebuff because sure he does tons of damage, but he's mostly there as a tank. Intelligence. Should I know? Fellowship could also be useful. But intelligence... I mean, you are the best person in our team, I think. With Lord Jax. On the other hand, Pascal is so high, he probably is better at that too. I think Fellowship does a few rare things for you, so let's just take Fellowship instead. And make sure that you finish up all your stuff in here. Stable Road is next. Pascal, yeah, I'm never really sure how to skill Pascal. This reminds me, we still need to give him his axe, I think. Yeah, give him the advanced school tech use, I guess. Then we might want to do the same thing with logic. Plasma, yeah, I gave him a plasma weapon. But as a bounty hunter. And I'm still not sure if that was a... I mean, he's not bad. But he's just not... I mean, I can see him continue getting better as the longer combat goes. He's got quite a decent talent for that, and his axe is pretty strong, right? Again, you don't actually matter because we never take you with us. But just in case, let's give you... I don't know... Let's make you dependable. And give you some willpower. Then Argenta. The thing is, it feels like Pascal needs to ramp up to become really strong. But usually Cassia and Argenta kill everything before that. Let's see, there was something I really wanted to have. Every round, the first single attack ability used by an ally gives one action to an ally. I mean, that's neat, but we don't really need another one. Although it wouldn't hurt. This is also quite decent because you can do blinded quite easily. Area attacks. Oh, we don't really do burst attacks. Reduces dodge. We could just take broad expertise. Just 6 more ballistic skill because why not, but... Armor reduced by anything, 10% more damage, flat. I think Cassia, by the pure existence of Cassia, she got something like, I see you or so, something like that, right? Let me double check that. How can we do that? Feature? Yes. Is it talents? It's Eye of Oblivion, I think. In the line of sight, it reduces dodge. Boom, just like that. Blood Augury was more damage. While an effect of any navigator power, the armor is reduced. So basically, she looks at something, they lose dodge and hit chance, and because they have that, they also automatically get that. So basically, everything got both armor and dodge reduced. Yeah, but isn't that no longer a thing with the unlimited attacks? Didn't they fix that? Armor. That's the armor reduced. Deals flat out 10% more damage. I thought they did so. You probably want perception. Yeah, but no? I see. That makes sense. High resonator. Oh yeah. Holy shit. If you make not a noble officer, but a Psi officer, right? And give them the Raven. No, not the Raven. The Swarm, I think. No, it was a Swarm. You don't need to be a Psyker. If you just take the Swarm, right? Then you can make that. Then you can take the noble ability that you are my servant to everyone. I'm not sure how to do that still. I thought you only use like 2 or so. Charging more lasers? Yeah. What do we do with her? I'm not going to use it anywhere. Though I could. You're just here to buff my my warp stuff in space. I guess I could give you a will not die, because we do need to take it later on. We buffed your intelligence, we buffed your lore warp twice. Unlimited attacks? How does it work? With the unlimited attacks on Pascal. Should really take that by now. But she stops getting hit in melee as much. Boop 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 boop. Yeah, always against all odds. But again, I don't really use you at all, so... Points? I don't need movement points though. That's kinda neat, even though, well, we never will be using it. And... Oh yeah, here weapons. So again, I think you can't use it, right? Because we didn't take the stuff for you. The X would be quite a bit better than we have right now. Well, not quite a bit, but it's a little bit better at least. Add to cargo. To cargo. Add to cargo. Oh, there's another one. Oh, we already had a very good one. Also need to get another one. So it's decent. Tech use, yes. Logic, tech use is more important, I think. Decent, but it's not a plasma weapon. It's an exotic weapon. Low warp and Xenos. Which in our team has the most? Can Gibella use that without losing out? She kind of wants Medicaid because Medicaid transform there. And she deals more damage. Yeah, I kind of want to keep that. I think Law of the Warwood might be useful. But since you don't wear anything here yet. Hold on. Why was that not equipped? Tendency to tech use and do that. Because I really don't know how to achieve unlimited turns with officer attacks. After all, you can only do that once. Once per turn. Give him one extra turn. Even more ship component. Very nice. Really need more ship. Okay. We got some weird thing. It's larger than football station. I think this was succeeded, so let's just use it immediately. It's called a web brigade. That was easy. I must be Darling Trukari use it to come around. Can go through there. Makes sense. So we already know what it is. Can we activate it? No. And we can't fire on it anyways. Right. I don't know if it's still that here, we didn't explore that one yet. We gain 2 more profit factor, which is very decent right now. Finally making some money and people. We're also making people, that's right. The reaping has been done. More profit factor and provision. Signs of virtue would block this here, which we want to do, so no. Dagonas. We need either of those. Reputation with the void. Or Gibella. Kasbalika, same thing. Go around the compassion for the silent. We get the iconic class. Oh, did we get it twice? Plus 30, plus 30? I don't think so, they must be wrong, right? People on profit factor. Or maybe it's right, I don't know. Here. I don't think we got 60 from that. I think we got 30, which would make sense. Anyways, where were we? Yes. Projects. For this we need more efficiency, which we should be receiving from this one here. And we really need more Phlogiston by now. We're kind of running out of it. Wait, this is the world. Let's see, Enemies of Humanity yet again. Those look like Aldari. Last deal we got 6. Hold on, how much was it? 8? That's a decent amount though. Then we got so many extractum, let's get one more. Please don't go to them, I want to check out a few things first. Again, we need Phlogiston a bit. The rest is decent-ish enough, I guess. Last deal with only 2. Three Xenotag, I don't think we need that, we got enough. We can do both, so let's just run a detailed scan first. 10 experience. Apparently, burnt out Imperial shuttle. Russian building in full speed. Ah, we can't do the other one now. Ah, damn it. So we could get something from Kibella's option, the Martyr's Temerity. After being rammed, the enemy void ship deals less damage and its hit chance reduced by 15. Only for 2 turns though. So not something I really want to have, to be honest. Equipment. A monument. Well, let's take the monument. That doesn't give us 1000 factor. There's a small Xenos vessel. Well, let's another a boarding shuttle. It's full of Aldari corpses. Apparently, were they here already in the past? Because that sounded like something we had already done. Now, since we got some more profit factor, we might be able to buy a few more things to upgrade our ship. Let's check that out real quick before we go to do the next Aldari battle. Well, probably Aldari battle. Also, hold on. We can now get the Grave Chill. Cyber Raven is increased by 5. No! Are you crazy? I took cargo. So we can now get one more thing, which is really good. Long range, 3 shot, 33 damage each. If we had 3 more, we would get access to those here. I think this is the tool that Beth mentioned earlier. The land weapons and macro cannons deal 20% more damage and hit chance by 30%. Oh, that's actually really good. Of course, we lose some critical hit chance, but 20% more damage and hit chance by 30% in general, that's very decent. Now, which was the bad one? I think it was you, right? Yes. A nice upgrade at the right time for a glorious ship. Everyone here is as good as it can be too. Let's go out and beat up some Xenos scum. But we can get to the planet before we go to them first. We do. Well, I guess asteroid, planetoid. Plus adamantine too, we got more than enough. Logiston might be nice again. We can just go back to other worlds too though, in case it's necessary.
Hold fast. Our
Okay,
fate will
we
be
got
tested.
5 Eldaris. Shadow Hunter, Shadow Hunter, Shadow Hunter, and an Arcanite. Basically 4 Destroyer and 1 Brigade. I think. Or the other way around, something like that. Double miss, sadly. Pulsar Lance. That, of course, hits, because why wouldn't it? And we also hit. Well, slightly. Nice hit again. So, Aldari, right? They got a special thing with this holo field. Basically, there's a chance that you hit the holo field instead, which sucks. And I got 25 dodge in general. Can we see that? No? Neither of those were hit so far. Let me do the Warp B first, because as soon as the hull is damaged, you can do damage with that. Now you can nearly reach them, so if you do that, not yet.
The time has come.
If you go to here, you can hit them. With a hit chance already. And it would be 30% higher with the other two, right? So basically 100%. It would be really decent.
Bleed them.
Okay, now they lost the shield completely. You're here, right? So if you jump to the side, good. Then it's enough.
This one goes down. For
I like
the
to use
glory of the Imperium.
the strafe offensively like that. Just very, very useful.
Set the course.
Right, the picture is already destroyed. The pieces are a bit in the way, but hey. I'm sure nothing bad will happen from that. Let's do a reload first, and we got access to everything actually. Very nice.
Fire right now.
The reduce heat torpedoes by 2. Suddenly can barely not hit you, but we might be able to change that. Before we do that though, let's use our lance battery on that guy. 42% chance only. We destroyed one of the shadow copies, I think.
This one's going down.
Nearly destroyed. Very nice. Then let's push out those guys. And then we do warp jump, something. Get a shadow jump. And now, number one, we are a bit far away, so hopefully they won't hit us. These torpedoes here cannot hit us. And you are now still in range of my port-sized cannon. Well, that was so-so. Alright. And now about this, hit chance 100%. That's why the fighters are so good against Aldari and Drukhari. Also, they're strong enough to take them down completely, just like that. And they're still around here, so hopefully the ship goes after them, not after us. In fact, they go after the Heartless. Dodge wrist? Yeah, right. Will be casual. There goes another ship, there's now only 2 left. The torpedoes are also destroyed, at least those here. Again, these here we can't really do anything. They're also not really in our range though. Or rather, the enemies are down there are not really in our range, so nothing we can really do about that. Well, could we maybe? No, they're too far away. Even if we turn around, we wouldn't be able to hit them.
Bleed them.
Well, just shoot on them a little bit, I guess. After all, doesn't really hurt us. And torpedoes are not very quick to turn around, so they go in that direction, which means they can maybe go to here, probably not even, and definitely not the other way around. So we are safe, and we can't hit anything here. We can just say actually nothing. They will all refresh besides the Arc Augury, so we hit that, and then next turn everything is ready. We could put down more interceptors, but they're too far away. I'll just fire on the big ones, because why not? It's, again, completely destroyed. You'll love to see it. Nice part of the interceptors is just that they basically hit every time. Yep, too far away. Oh! That's unfair! Why do they get 2 turns in a row? Well, thankfully it didn't do shit. But still. Okay. The Heartless. Oh, a few nice hits. And reduced by 1. As for you, no reduction at all. That's a bit sad. Let's go to here first. Then let's see what we can do about that. Needs to be more range with our normal summer lance battery thingy.
Fire the lance batteries.
We hit it a little bit, sadly only. Then let's just use the dorsal one too.
Lead them.
That was a complete miss. We had their stupid fake thingy.
Fire right now.
Macro battery. Just takes it out like that. Boom. Then do a warp jump here, so we are swiftly safe from whatever they do. I'm not sure if we're close enough to that ship. What we can do is just strafe to the left. It brings us quite a bit closer actually. And then we do this. Shadowhunter is next. Not sure where they attack, so let's not even think about doing anything else. There's no need for the jump, so it's fine. Call it a day. I think that's enough to hit them. Might even already take them out completely. See? And that is why I say they are super good against Aldari and Drukhari. Of course also against torpedoes and other fighters. And I definitely think they got the verve. Of course! You could just use a very good macro battery too and take the other thing that Bass said for more damage and more dots and whatever else.
Another salvo.
But I kinda like what they're doing, you know?
Fire the lance batteries.
There we go. Fight over.
All clear. Congratulations, Lord Captain.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Abelard. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But let me double check. We need to go to Dagonas for all three of those, I think. Hiding from the law is Mare Sergit. Yes, Mare Sergit. And for this we need tons of people. Mare Sergit was it down there? Oh, Soto's tomb. Here. I mean, sure, we can go to Weeabo 6, right? Go to Dagonas to the stuff and then go to there. Two more profit factor. Now I guess the profit factor machinery runs properly. We can then basically gain 2 profit factor every turn or so. Okay, Gamma finished. The motive force is life. 1 more profit factor again. 2 more efficiency, which means we got 6, which means we got enough efficiency to do the flawless servitors. Yamagama has the capacity to provide the entire protectorate with servants of flesh and metal, once given appropriate amounts of human raw materials. That's just humans itself, buddy. Anyways, that's what we are going to do. And more former profit factors, apparently we did a few more things too. Yamagama is already done, that was really quick. Alright, we also unsealed Lady Theodora's secret workshop. And some mysterious attack leprosy has broken out. What is known about this disease? Basically we don't know. Okay, give me suggestions. Eradicate the infection. Don't be hasty, we might use it. Have a gamma and lead tech purgator squads. Everything dies once, it's great. Okay. So Pascal, if we do that, what he said, we get refugees, 20 to all void shields. That would be really good. We already buffed our void shields quite a bit, and if we buff them even further, hell yeah. Kibella thingy, demise of metal. All allies deal more damage to machines and target reject serving. I mean, not bad, but like that, definitely more. Although, of course, if you know the game right, in the end, that would be quite decent actually. but it's not needed. I really want more ship stuff. Enemies suffer -5 to their armor penetration, okay. And the last one, the J one, we gain Profit Factor, Caspelica Reputation, Efficiency, and gain the Vessel of Tech Leprosy. No. If we do the Pascal thingy, 20 more shields. Well, we can now do the Armored Rage. I need to check if we really want to get this weapon or if we get something similar from the shop. Because I wouldn't mind having 4 more pro armor plating. I wouldn't mind that at all. So let's do a real quick check. Also, we got more money, so we can buy more stuff yet again. Well, more profit factor, which is money. Even better than money, because it doesn't run out. Here. First things first, though. I think you can sell some more. Quite a few things more. Now level 10 already. Well, we got only 65. Okay, anyways. This here, what do you do? It's a medium range. Basically, it's similar to the other one. The difference is the other one had long range and a narrow firing arc. This one got a medium range, but a wide one. So they're more or less on the same level. Maybe this one even a little bit better. Damage-wise, we're very similar. So we don't necessarily need to have that since this one is also very, very good. That do actually. Alright, then let's just buy what we can buy. I'm not sure if I want any of those actually, but hey. 70. Wasn't there something else? Gain Death World War Boots. Gain dodge reduction. 4 attacks made with melee weapons. Yeah, but we kinda don't need those, I think. We got more than. No! Maybe we actually do need them, or could use them at least. Radiant Gloves. Parry to reduction if they are iconoclast, like Abelard actually is. All allies can hit chance against enemies adjacent to the wearer. So basically, if Abelard stands next to a boss, everyone can hit them 60% more easily. And the wearer automatically dodges allies' melee attacks. Oh! I have to check that. Heavy Flamer? Sadly, nobody's using a Flamer. Certainly not a heavy one. Silent Death, maybe something for Gibella. Reputation is already quite good. We're already at 11 out of 15, right? So I don't think we need to specifically invest into those guys for now, at least. Then Caspelica. There we are. First off, we can get this one here. Each time the wearer stacks tactical advantage. So if we had an operative, we could get quite a bit of more resolve actually. That's interesting. We don't have the money for that one. Trocari Glaive 200 sadly. Would like to have it one-handed. What is this? Trigger inflicts bleeding, burning, or toxin on the target. Target and oh, +2. That might be very interesting for Gibella. A Dark Lance, Trocari 200 weapon. Again, we don't use that, so off you go. Casting Gauntlet. The wearer gains 10% bonus to critical hit chance. The bonus doubled, but has not moved during that turn. We probably don't want that. The Swordsman Body Glove. When it has less than 50% wounds, so basically half health. I definitely don't want this, so we are going to sell that immediately. The Psycho's Breastplate. Heavy armor, actually. That is something that would be quite useful if we would invest into Heinrichs going the tank route, which I actually do, but we're not going to use him, so. Heavy Stubber, again, same thing. We don't really use that, even though it could be quite nice. Technical Boots. Whenever an enemy attempts to make an attack of opportunity, the enemy is pushed back. No, that's useless. Anyways, we need to invest quite a bit more into your levels, I think. And we want to do that too. not enough though. Right, what about the Fellowship of the Void? The Brinkwalker Pendant. The very can move the outgoing attack opportunity. No. Acid Spitter? Exotic? No. And I'm pretty sure I don't want to have the flag shock. The flag ammo here. I mean, it does 22 damage to each target in a C-3 area. Which is nice. But only to each target only, right? And 22 is not that much. Now, if that would count on, let's say, big target, right? If you had, let's say there's a ship with a length of 3, right? It would count for 3 times. Even then it wouldn't be that good, to be honest. Yeah, just not very good. That was you and the Explorators, the Slick Body Glove. The guns are very dodge against enemies with perception lower than the Vera. Okay. Dodge against ranged attacks. Maybe useful? The Vox Beacon. If there is an Overseer, the first costs 0 AP. That could be nice. We don't want the Arc Rifle because it's exotic, sadly, but we are going to sell it. And the Vera gains additional 1 AP for each consecutive turn that the Vera has not moved. Well, I'm sorry, but we are probably going to move, so you're going away too. And as for you, there are quite a few more levels to go, but I think the levels are quite cheap to get. I'm not yet... well... are we ready to get it? Let's see. Anything I want to trade? Maybe one ranged weapon or so. One armor kit, sure. The Holy Gift, something you could trade off. That is something that the other guys didn't want. And now you're 16. You can get the improved injector that gains +2 temporary rounds from combat stimulants. And the first use of any stimulant costs 0. Now that is actually interesting. We got quite a few upgrades now. I need to take a quick look what we want to do here. You're the Overseer that interests me the most. We don't need a bonus to persuasion, I think, so we take that. In fact, we could take it if we really wanted to have it. Combat Injector, who would need it the most? Probably Agenta would be pretty cool. Because it doesn't need toughness. Is it? Or Medicae. Put it away. Spinner. Spinner? Something that you would use? More armor? Less damage incoming? If you suffer a trauma in combat, if they have more than 0 wounds, they regain wounds. That is kinda crappy, to be honest. It's actually kinda crappy. To the cargo you go. Reduction bonus for attacks with melee weapons. Dodge reduction bonus. I guess she could use those. She really likes her agility too. She has a few things that benefit from that. Heroic Act, you gain 2 AP this turn. And it must be him that does it. Okay, that's actually kinda bad too. I'll put those away again. The amulet. That was something that might be useful for you? Well, you don't really care about the toughness stuff too much, so actually I would like to give you that. There you go away. Then Heinrichs. You can't even wear that. Why not? Then don't you have enough armor? Your strength not enough, or what's the problem? Or do you need to have heavy armor proficiency or something like that? Oh yeah, you need to have the heavy armor proficiency. Well, do I want to do that for you? It would be really good, so yeah, let's keep that in mind. Gauntlets, crit chance, no, you will be moving. I could, but I don't see any reason I don't use Heinrichs at all. I'm already ending most fights in 1 turn after all. Thanks to Cassia killing everything left and right. Isn't it a thing where he would need to be a pyro guy so that it works, right? I think I read about that. I'm playing on unfair. Skill on strength, you gain bonus to parry reduction, chance against enemy to chase into the wearer. We don't necessarily need a weapon skill under strength, I guess. Parry reduction could be useful. What's your MC build? He's a noble officer, which also took overseer. That has conviction. They gain hit chance against adjacent enemies. I guess it could be useful. But yeah, just use it, why not? Let's see how it works. The slick body glove, I don't really need. No. You go away. And you are pretty bad too. Alright, done all the necessary parts. Basically, we're just really going hard onto Fellowship. I could have used the intelligence build, of course, too, with another origin, but it was fine. I wanted to play Fellowship for once. And we basically use our stuff to buff Cassia most of the time, or maybe Argenta, and then we use our Eagle to destroy the other remaining targets as much as possible. And it's going surprisingly well. Surprisingly, for real. And of course, in if we fight, we use that Ancient Terror. No, not that one. If we fight, we actually use this monocle here, which also makes it 27% more damage. And again, I heard about the Fire Psyker Executioner build, I think, right? Because you just do fire attacks, you do poison attacks, you bleed them, then you do the stuff that you do more damage when you have from them, and add even more and so on, and it goes crazy like that, right? I read about that, but it did feel a bit too much to me. And thankfully we didn't really need to be going full meta, let's say. Very thankfully. Well, I say that, but I bitched quite a bit about the Lex Imperialis fights. Basically, all the fights that I had besides the Lex Imperialis fights were pretty easy. Most of them. But nearly all the Lex Imperialis fights are fucking difficult. Because they got so much HP and so on and so forth, and there's so many enemies at the same time. So much fun. Anyways, you got some more Drukaris. Thankfully we should be able to deal with them quite easily, so far at least. Let's go and beat those guys up.
Enemy contact. All hands make ready.
Oh yeah, we also got the hard set,
Unleash
of course,
fury.
right, from Lex Imperialis, and we did the stuff where we got a ship. And let's see, we got only 2 enemies? That would be a bit easy. Surely that will be more difficult. Let's see, from here on we can do the first hit. This is fine. After that we can check what else we need to do. Maybe more will spawn in. Oh yeah, we do more with a higher hit chance if we're closer to them, right? There was a thing like that. Well, if you are in range of 2 fields or so, that here is, I think, exactly 1 too many. In that case, I just tried him as much as possible.
Down.
Ah, that was a pretty decent hit.
Fire the last batteries.
Also a pretty decent hit. We got quite lucky here. We can still jump in. Ah, it's 1 field. God damn it. Okay, then augury and at least the other guy. I'll try to hit it.
Strewn across the stars.
What I would like to do is the following. We buff you. Oh, I could have used that now and attack him again. I could, but I could also use this one here. You can just go kill that guy, for example, would be a bit problem. Did I hit you at least a little bit? I think not. Who cares? Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on a minute. I forgot about Strafe. What I've done before that, I released those interceptors.
Another salvo!
Well, it's still alive, so we didn't waste anything. However, we can kill it with Warbeat easily enough, but they can also kill them. Instead, jump to here so we are a bit safer from the last frigate there. And to be fair, I kinda like playing with the Noble Officer. It just fits so well to the Rogue Trader, I think. And I like the interaction that they have lore-wise. And it's also quite powerful in my opinion. Man, the Interceptors are so mean against Drukaris. They hit every time. They completely ignore their shields and their holo stuff, they just hit them. So good. While they continue, I get myself a drink real quick because I got nothing left.
The Emperor blessed us with victory this day.
Well, I'm back, and as you can see, apparently, they did fine without me. Do you have an upgrade ready? Nice level up. We do. Well, anything I really need. A new heading could be useful. Premonition. Higher evasion. That might be quite nice. At the end of each turn, a multi sector attack shield restores. Oh, I like that. I mean, we don't really need it right now because we do very well without that, but if we were in real danger, that would be really useful. Let's see what else is there. Let's just take. Let's take. The new heading too. I just like that ability very much. Anything that we need to level up? Yes, you can level up the new heading if we do it once. We don't have enough scrap to level up yet. Look how many shields we got. 189 in general and 231 because we took all the bonuses related to that. Isn't it nice? Anyways, there is the Weeabo planet. We're going to land right now, and this here's my usual team besides Heinrichs, Kibala right now. I'm not playing Kibala very well, as Yususu would probably say, because I'm not really very good with the Executioner, and I didn't try to learn really well how it plays. I'm just winging it, because I didn't want to read guides for that. Since at least this game here, the Rogue Trader game, I think it works quite well without guides, for most characters. But actually, for Pascal and for Kibala, I'm not very good with them. Chenikos, Abelard, Cassia and Agenta, they play very, very fine with me, I think. The others I'm not so sure how to deal with them, let's say. But Pascal, I need him for all the tech checks, and he's not bad anyways. And Kibala, it's the first time I actually play with her for real. And I didn't play in the last DLC. And I kinda like how she works, and it's nice to have her around for interaction and so on and so forth, right? But but I don't think I'm playing her very well either. She's not the death machine I heard she can be. At least not in comparison to the others. Alright, we're now on Weeabo 6.
It's about
People
time.
here are...
Weeabo 6
Us-
always was a penal world. But this...
Yeah, it's a
even the
penal world
miscreants
because
and
they
victims
watch
do
too
not
much
deserve
anime.
such a fate.
The mine cloud his throat out. His throat right before he died. So I guess he got poisoned or so? Look, we already saw the Drukhari ships where we came from, right? So we definitely know the Drukhari are doing bullshit there. And tortured people, because they like doing that. Did have the right item equipped, real quick. Yes, the damage monocle, 27%. Muhaha. That was what again? Bonus to parry reduction and hit chance. That should make up for the less weapon skill. Yeah, it should be, so you go to the cargo. Actually, I've seen builds with Cassia that don't use her laser eyes, and I think that is... I mean, she can work very very well too, because her movement skills are amazing too. But I really like to use her laser eyes. Especially if you have the stuff that you can attack twice in a round. It becomes really good. And now, there's Tassara. And she's the leader here or something like that. I will leave you playing Lord of my world. I mean, they're seen as, you know how they are. You could just... You know what, we should just talk how she talks to us, right? Because I was in a treat. I can't even begin to fathom where my subject found such an exotic beast. And I talk wanted that. Although that's more like a heretic answer, I guess. Yeah, sadly we decided to be nice because Deb decided on that. I really need to do a heretic run once. When I once tried to do heretic, it was completely bugged. It was pretty much at the start when it came out. So I really need to do that still. Maybe in the next DLC. And then maybe I can even play this Pyromancer Executioner build. It does sound quite fun after all. Who are you? She's Tassara the Deliverer, Tassara the Benevolent. I doubt that. I assume the toxic atmosphere is your thing. Oh yeah, I assume it's also toxic, that's why people are dying. It could be. Oh, she's so nice, right? I hereby declare you category 3 plus SEMA, for tampering with the second production cycle towards extractions. Pascal is angry. Let's address the pointers and appeal to their humanity. Again, yeah, what was I supposed to do? And I think we got a persuasion check that we can do there. Oh yeah, I think what he did already was enough. And if you're nice people, we just say she will pay for what she did there. After all, only we are allowed to wipe out millions of our own people. So, this is here where we can use our persuasion check. And actually succeed to that. Apparently we could also go with Dogmatic, but there's no need for that. We can even use our Cyber Eagle. I wonder what that would do, but we got Persuasion so high, right? No need to go for that check then. Maybe if I don't have an Overseer or an Officer that goes like that, but let's go with that. Oh, hold on! I did take the other thing right now, right? Is it because I'm an idiot? Yes, it probably is. God damn it! Oh well. Oh, I wonder actually if we can only do that because it is a two-headed eagle. Since that is the symbol of the Imperium, right? Interesting.
I'll wipe you from the face of the galaxy.
I mean, you could also have a raven, for example, or other stuff, right? Let's see, they got a Wich and Wich Gunslinger. A Wich, I guess, is a melee guy. It is. Obviously, the Gunslinger is a Gunslinger then. These two, they are on each side, so we cannot target both of them. Let's see. Apparently, they are all yellow, which means they're all not attacking me, probably. I'm not sure how quick they are. Can you see that 14 movement points? That is easily to here. The good point is, if we go there and attack them, they can't shoot us either, right? They shouldn't be able to, at least. In fact, we could just concentrate on the one gunslinger there.
Emperor, give me strength.
But there's no need, we can still go for both of them. Oh, we can't! I thought I could target them here. I cannot. That kinda sucks.
Battlefields are always drowned
It
in
didn't look that high, you know? But now it works, but we could hit our own friends. Well, they're not real friends. I'm sure you understand, Gunslinger guy.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay, they got both littles there, so stunned, so they can't do shit anymore. Very good. Sadly, I can't move anymore. I think. Nope. Wonder if there will be more than 6 enemies. Since they're both stunned, you will be running to us anyways. Let's go that again, but let's take the
Isn't this
attack
a job
here.
that sucks?
Sadly, it survived. Then let's give me the backline thingy so we got more dodge. You're welcome, random enthralled gladiator. And we're just going... Ah, we can't reach Argenta. Shame. But that would have been a nice bonus, obviously. Well, let's do the warp course.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Just because. And maybe add the line here, so maybe the guy actually survives, who knows. No, he did survive.
Let's get to it.
Well, look at that, they got the first kill! And basically you can also use Dogmatic Follower or the Persuasion skill to also get them on your side. Although I thought you only get a few of them on your side, normally.
Let's make it quick.
They're doing decent damage actually for what they are. Now Argenta, what are you going to do with you? So you are still moving? Huh.
The enemies of the Emperor will
Maybe Argenta can actually kill them completely, let's see.
I'll do it.
Please give me the proper weapon. Right, then let's go with rapid
Faith
fire.
without deeds is worthless.
And just, well, 13%. Kinda makes sense because he's behind cover, right?
I'll do it.
Still, every single shot is nearly killing her already. That was decent. Let's use
As the
running
Emperor
gun.
commands,
How are his hit chance? 39. Yeah, I know I could use that, but I want to get up my versatility. Could use a combat stim, that's right, combat stims.
I'll do it.
Sadly she dodged. But hey, that's why you can do stuff like that.
Justice for the weak.
Just
Faith
appear
without
beyond
deeds is
the
worthless.
border again.
I will bathe this
And they
battlefield
can't
in
attack us
righteous
anymore.
fury.
At least not those. You cannot really jump over them, I'm afraid. I think it's a bit too far. Ah, they won't kill us. It's fine to be a bit too offensive for that. Can I already activate that one, I guess, and that one. To save AP on the next few turns. We could throw a grenade, but sounds like a waste. Ah, let's activate that one too. Oh, I didn't think it could run that far.
Ruby flushes up, choking me.
Abelard, deal with the problem.
I will do my duty. At your beck and
The hacker
call.
tracks. It's only level 3. Honestly, the fight is so much easier in comparison to what we had before.
It will be done.
Well, in the Lex Imperialis DLC. Did we get any debuff from that? No. That's a shame. Well, in theory we didn't use a proper attack, I
At
guess.
your beck and call.
Ah, of course she dodges that one, because why wouldn't she?
Out of my way.
Go!
Not a problem for me.
Cassia here.
Already done.
Voice. And let's see who is next. The Gunslinger there, then the Wich here, then the Wich there. I mean, let's just go after this guy anyways.
If I may, place at least
Ah, beautiful. You know what,
I'll
Agenta?
show you
How
why
about you got your
navigators
finest
are
hour?
weird.
Guided by faith.
That's right. Guided by faith. Exactly. Take that one for free. Then I'm sure one of these attacks is enough to kill you. Again. Yeah. Again, keep switching it up. Oh, I should get a bit closer maybe.
As the
Two.
Emperor commands, I
82
act.
much better. And I'm going to again keep switching those attacks up because I want to get my versatility up.
I'll do it.
But always when you have a different attack, it goes up by 1. It is not terrible. I should have done that
Doubt is for the
actually.
weak.
To get more bonuses. I didn't think of that. The only problem is always I can't remember which attack I did last. What? Did I do a single or a ranged or a burst attack last? Let's see. Well, single attack. So it must have been. Was it? Was it a single attack or was it not a single attack? Oh yeah, here. This is burst. 8 shots, 6 hits, 2 misses. Okay, so it was
I'll do it.
burst, not single. Kind of waste, obviously, right? But still.
As the Emperor commands.
A work for a flesh crafter.
Alright then, while we are here, can you give her that? You can. Different turn, so it gets another bonus.
God Emperor, move
And
through
get a bit
me.
away from
Be
that
the
one.
fire in my heart.
Then how about we give Cassia that, just for the future. Now we can use our eagles too. Let's see. The next one to attack is that one. He is still stunned. The Wich here would come next, so let's just use our, I don't know, blinding strike possible here? It
Nothing
is.
I can't do.
Flop 63 damage by the way, just like that. Even though we are mostly just buffing. Ah, that's Marasai. Oh, should we have another attack? But the first one is free, and it was free, right? Did I set them up? Used up? I will guess. Now Pascal. Again, I definitely didn't do you how you should be.
My vow is to serve.
But it's fine. I think.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Unleashed my fury.
Oh no. Anyways, Kata, if you would please finish that fight.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, actually, it survived. Well, can't move, it's immobilized.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
You get damage bonus? Yes, you got it. Also can't move, right? Yep, I'd love to do that. Alright, Agenta's now in range, so you get an additional turn.
Not a servitor.
And we did a attack like that the last time. Let's not hit our own people, so let's go with that. Very nice. Hey, let's buff the enthralled guy. Maybe he will actually survive. Well, probably not. But it could be. What now? Oh, well, at least he's going to die, isn't he?
If I may.
Get more dodge in the zone. Well, actually, no. All the others are before that wish here. So yeah. Pretty easy fight that we really couldn't really lose. So Iconoclast option is obviously that one here. This fight we get to the shuttle and he will be evacuated. Even though they are prisoners, or were prisoners, on the Weeabo planet. To carry armor and weapons. Oh yes, we might want to take a look at those. The man died, clutching his intestines as he spilled out his lacerated stomach. Hunter Carapace. That's pretty weak actually. Just keeping those until I let Kibella take a look at those. If she needs any. Huh? Oh yeah, because she can use true carry weapons by now. Of course. Could you please take the goods? There we go.
Follow my lead.
Yes, follow my lead. She probably won't be able to use them, but hey, we'll see soon. This is where they were. They're gone, indeed they are. Aganta. Gone after all of this. Did I miss anything? No, I think we got everything. Let me just real quick take a look if Kibella wants any of those weapons here. 15, 17. Our congestion is quite nice. But the biodagger I think is quite a bit better. Which reminds me, we really should give her the ability to attack twice with both weapons at the same time. We still didn't do that. Alright, so. A new planet to do for us. Now what can we do? We gain bonus damage against Strikers and Navigator. All allies gain 10% critical damage. That is quite decent. Or dodge against human enemies, but this sounds like only us. So this is definitely the best one. That we gain 10% critical damage for everyone. Clearly. I got some more quests here. 7 people and we get profits. 9 weapons we get movement structums. We have enough of those, so that's an easy thing. 12 people and we get that here. Sure, let's do it. For here we just need to wait a little bit, but not too much I think. Any new rumors that we need to do? One of the ocean worlds apparently got that. Trash in the ocean, we might see that later on. Okay, I might want to explore a few more things. Now we need to wait for a response in regards to that, and we need to go back to Dragonas for the other stuff anyways. Although we can go to Mare Circuit, I guess. Did we miss any other project in the other worlds? Nope, still waiting. We got our colony reward. Waiting for that. Nope. And also nope, I think. Oh, why can't we do this again? You're... Am I already building that? Ah, we need Phlogiston. We actually need Phlogiston, okay. I'm sure you can find it somewhere. block is done. Let's see. Oh yeah. I thought I already got it. And Weeabo's got some developments. We'll be checking there real quick. Provisions there. We need at least 2. We get 3. That is acceptable to me. Actually, we told to check for on the ocean world side, so since while we're here already, let's do take a look here. Probably not the right one. But hey, worth a look, right? Hey, Skiava Gamma. We decided to take Inferno for 4 more pro plating. We don't really care about ramming because we don't really do that. This one here would be nice, sure, but there's a similar one with slightly more damage that is medium range and a wide firing arc, which I think is better than that one. On the other hand, hold up. Ah yeah, we would need an actual dorsal laser, which we don't have, so we can only take one of those, which means we really don't want this. Well, not in comparison at least. Instead, I want to get the buff. What do we do there actually? Inferno. We are proposing massive tectonic plate detonation, stirring the planet's great volcanoes. It's a fantastic idea. I'm sure people will love that. Oh yeah, and Weeabo. Weeabo 6. So, what's happening there? Comics have lost their minds. We could apparently use people to knock these Luffage to knock them out. In Watchdog. Ooh. 3 speed, but only for the first round. Ah. This one here has peculiar trinket. Again, temporary wounds that scaled somehow. It drops to 0 for prone. I don't like this. Nope. Investigation would all gain 7 logic. I'm not a fan of any of those. To be fair, see a logic test and see some are connected to a strange logical sequence. What do my advisors say? The pattern, access and investigate. You say there's some tunneling, some smuggling stuff that goes on. And Abelard wants to pressure the comic leaders. Solomon, again, also wants to go after the leaders. So, if we take the Abelard stuff now, we still lose one people. We still get the same thing, but without a negative option there. Omnisire stuff is still 7 logic to everyone. Chase the trick that I don't want. And what Solomon says gives us the equalizer. What the hell is that? I guess an autogun? Well, I think I want that because 7 logic could be useful. The free movement, free speed for the ship is nice on the first turn, I guess. But it's only for the first turn. And we usually have enough speed, at least right now, to reach our enemies all the time. Nah, it's just a weapon, we don't need it. But this here's a nice buff for everyone, for our checks. Okay, plastic, people chemicals, will lose some efficiency on this word, I think. And now we can do the following things. What about level 3 stuff? The cannoneers, torpedoes do 50% more damage. It's nice, but we only very rarely use cannoneers, right? Blood sports, we gain a 100 melee weapon, a chain weapon, inflicts bleeding. That we could give Gibella that, I guess, in theory. It's not that. It's not terrible, but also not that good. Or all allies gain ballistic skill and damage to ranged attacks. Well, again, they use ranged attacks. Sure. The Rogue Trader doesn't. Gibella doesn't. Pascal does. Avala doesn't. And I don't think the attacks from Cassia count. So it would basically only buff Agenta. Although she's doing quite a nice damage, so... I still think I would like to get that one. I think it's the best option. For that we need the ergonomic thingy, which means you get what? All allies gain commerce and hit chance. That one here would do carouse and suffer less toxic damage. Yeah, it's actually also better, I think. I like the hit chance idea. Not sure why it's 4% only. Yeah, just do that. And then we go for the other thingy. And yeah, I saw the thing about equalize depth, but I really think it was the worst option because we wouldn't use that thing, you know. Oh, hold on, wasn't that what we wanted to do? The righteousness thingy? I think so. And then we could do... because Shrine needs good tidings, I think. And I don't care about that one at all. But Crusade gives us help in war battles, more damage against demons for everyone, which is nice. All worlds also gain free security. And Rufus would give us nothing. So I want Crusade, and we can do that with Bonfire of the Righteousness. Executed you are. Good. Now we really should go back to Dagonos, I guess. Let's see August normally, we can take a quick look there, I guess. Also for Profit Factor and Giaba Gamma did something. Maybe we can now look through that. Came a long way after all. Can use our tech use here. And let's see, there's some construction things, we get some samples. And apparently tech beasts are very happy about that. We gain 4 Steramid platings. Okay. What do we do with that? Nothing, that's just cargo, I'm afraid. Solomon. I don't really know how to use Solomon, I guess. He's quite useless for us right now. Dust Giant. Oh yes. It was Giaba Gamma? Giaba Gamma. The found a strange anomaly there. What happened? So they found something and they thought it was a cool thing and they used it. And then what? The performance of the manufactorums has dropped. Okay, that's a bad point. We could do something and get an amulet of armor of refraction. Reflection armor. If they have moved, okay. Not that good in general though. What about this protocol? All allies deal logic divided by 50 more energy and machine damage. Okay, so it would be nice for Pascal, well, nice-ish only though. Or all allies deal more damage to machine creatures, necron creatures, and so on and so forth in general. What do we know about this? Nothing, because they opposed the idea of studying the procedure. Great. Idea say... get more people in these machines that are weird. Great. And she says, she can tell us a few more things that are similar. I find this Takuchi's suggestion to be in breach of the Unity protocol, so he's not a fan. And he's not a fan either. Okay, Idea. If you do that, we lose a Profector, get that thing. Definitely not. Irrelat thingy, we gain 2 things actually. Logic damage and Aldari machine taming. All allies gain plus 10 Lord to Xenos and Low Xenos divided by 5. Dodge reduction against Xenos. Well, it's only against Xenos, but Necrons are Xenos, right? Chaos Space Marines are probably, and Demons are probably not, they are warp creatures, I think. But Aldari, Trukari, that's not bad. Studying, same thing. And you say abolish it again. No, I think we take the one from Urlet. Because we get the most bonuses from that and they are quite decent. And I think we've built everything we could build on Kiava Gamma now, right? The first world where we finished everything. For the Gamunus we still need... any of those. For Janus we need still the Kasbalika, although I think we can get it by now. Fauston built, Weeabo finished part of it. The mines are again in turmoil. Why that? One of mutilated bodies, crushed by the muzzles of the mining machines. They're all convicts, the dead ones. Could be a cult of heretics operating there, but I'm sure we can figure that out. Who would kill the people in the mines? Nobody knows. Jesus! Expect the overseers to become convicts. A mob of commoners mauled a noble soul was attempting to reason with them. How awful. It's much more humane and well-intentioned to excise their brains in order to cook their ferocity. See? That is Cassia, chat. That is Cassia. She is like, yeah, if they're attacking people, just lobotomize them. That's a good option for her, right? And then, on a stupid feudal planet, she was completely different. It didn't match her character at all whatsoever. Grrr, I'm still pissed about that. Pissed that the DLC saw Cassia and wrote her as a nice, forward-thinking noble, something like that, you know? Which she definitely is not. She is like that. Just lobotomize them. It's a good option. That's how she thinks. Idira is... do a ritual and figure out more stuff. And Kibella... a skill spinner could figure it out. Okay, so... what do you get out of that? You could get a few bonuses and mercy to the fallen. The rogue trainer gains resolve. That is useful because there's more momentum, but it's only 2 for the one character. We still get mercy to the fallen, but we lose a stat actually. Definitely the first one is better. Hugo resolve, yeah, that's right. Scourge of Weeabos. Ooh! All allies gain 3% critical hit chance. That might be useful too, though. Same thing here, exterminate, right? Yep. What about the Adira's option? Keen Mind. All allies against dodge reduction against enemies. And the spinners would give me Dark Revelations. All allies gain lower sinus divided by 15 dodge. Well, but not everyone has lower sinus, right? And it's divided by 15. So you would need to get at least 15 to get 1% dodge. Which actually not everyone has, probably. Huge resolve? I don't know, man. I guess 2 resolve is quite good. Because the 3% crit chance, I think they are reached very quickly by other stuff. Yeah, let's take the resolve, why not? Let's take Jay's option here. Roll down? Actually, we can't take... I want to take that. We need more people for that. More extractors, Phlogiston, reputation... Vigilant, what is that? Oh, hold on, you have 3 projects that block each other. Let's see, Leia and the Void. So we can do that. We could get Iron-Eyed Grenades. Health decreased armor, okay. Servitude is the vigilance thingy. A melter scorching shot. Huh? I think I would like to have the extractors here actually, because the mobile extractums are quite nice. Warp guides, simply security, efficiency, and plus steel. Let's just build that one here directly. Because we get a nice bonus for explorators, which is quite decent. We get more extractums in case we need them, and plus steel. Not so bad. Mechanisms, yeah, we need to fix that though. Should be fine. Let's go with that. Right, let's do the optional stuff, I think. Or should we go to Mare Circuit first? Yeah, I think I want to go to Mare Circuit first. The other optional thing. Oh, did we? Big option about Weeabo 6. Skalanda said the Drukari getting ready for more attacks. Oh, I actually think this is part of the main stuff. What's going on there? You say the attack priests are entering the machine spirits. Could be. I guess we need to fix that. Housestone did some new things again. Woeful news! The prelate or Hetachius of the Order of Hammer has passed away. Terrible. A den of subhuman deviants was uncovered. He purged them, but got a wound while doing that. Fine. Apparently his death is odd. We could say we need something obedient. From factor +2, and we get... The Rogue Trader party starts with 10 momentum. It's only 10, you can get it quite easily, but it's still 10 momentum. It could be the small bit that you need so that you can get your heroic ability going before an enemy has in turn, so that could be quite nice. What about his death? It does not. Okay. I thought I intend to carry out Saint Cognatius' mission. Aim to procure all the relics that once belonged to him. Okay. Now what about the candidates? There's Lugnalia. She came from the Heathen World and was converted after his bodyguard for many years. She might want to kill them then. And basically is the leader of the military branch. Brother Taichian is an aristocrat by birth. Good education, is luxury. Could have lived, he renounced all of that. He definitely sounds like the Iconoclast option, right? He's intelligent, thoughtful, well-read, and is actually merciful. Yeah, he definitely is the Iconoclast option. Someone being merciful, that must be Iconoclast. Oikonomos Nigmus, he's famous for his prowess in battle or his sermon. No, he's never not famous for that. He is unimpressive, but nothing bad either. There's also the Elder Inokrant, which is... he was one of the Malpians, which these other order struggled with. He would reach the Bliss of Ignorance. Well, I guess the Bliss of Ignorance might be useful for us too, if you really wanted to go for that, right? Well, as usual, let's check what our options bring us by asking our companions what they think about that. After all, you often get a few additional information about them? Well, not information. Oh, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. What does say my companions? You of course are for Lugnalia, because military order, that's great, she loves that. You say the sensible guy would be a nice option. Yeah, he has no secrets because he has nothing. He thinks Brother Tachyon is a nice guy, which just makes sense because he's also Iconoclast, by the way. And Solomon says the other guy would be best. Okay, let's see. Actually, could ask that we help the other Tachyon, I guess. We could get 5,000 for Jerusalem. That's quite boring. I wonder if Adira gives us influential servant. Rogue Trader Party again. Okay, this is pretty good. 10 momentum and a few bonuses. Solomon says... Pool their efforts together. Boring. I'm afraid we have to take Nigmus. Because the 10 momentum every fight, that can really be powerful. Because so often I missed just a little bit momentum to start my rogue ability early, or when I wanted to, and with that we can fix that. And I guess, let's be honest here, Nigmus does nothing. He is basically a neutral guy. It's fine. Okay, here I again wanted to go Crusade. I need more people, they will come with time. Janos, we got our Shurigu, Medkits, whatever else it was. Dagona, Gavagama was done, right? Why do we have still a plus there? Oh, I think later on we can get a higher rank still, right? If you come back after. Ha ha ha. Okay, got some blast speed of wills. No. Ask that. I wanted. Hold on, let me click on that. Yeah, I wanted to get. Hold on, can we get that? Yes, we just need people. We can do that because we need mechanisms, efficiency, security, security thingy. Sure, why not? Alright, pretty good. Anyways. Oh, do we already get blocks on here? Well, we'll see. I would like to go to that planet. Oh, we can't directly. So we need to go to here first, I think? The Janos? I mean, you could go there, but it would be too costly. Then to here? Yeah. Ignore the Materium stuff. The bonuses you can get from all the colonies are actually quite decent. I didn't remember them to be that strong. Oh, there's Flockstone. Also, hold on, it's already extracted. Oh, we got enough Flockstone by now. We just need a bit more machinery which we will get automatically, I think. Like Smuggler's Cache. Oh, what is that? Firing range of land weapon is reduced by 5, but the damage increased by 30%. The question is, how much is 5? The damage is insane, but how much is 5? Is it like 1 field, or is it 5 fields? 5 fields would be terrible, but if it just is not that much, you know, would be super fantastic. Do you have some info about that? I mean, what is medium range? How far is that, you know? Let me just Google that. If it's actually good or not. Let's see. Rogue Trader. Focusing. Lens. Uh-huh. Sadly, nobody's really telling me that. I can't find it. I mean, really, what does it mean, -5, right? Maybe the firing range just explained that actually? Great, thanks. Let's see. No. Do we have anywhere firing range? I would really like to know how this is calculated, right? Firing arcs? Okay, firing range. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, but what is -5 to that, right? Is it like just one field? And each field is 5? Or is it 5 fields? Brrr. Rogue Trader firing range. Firing range. Space battle. I have no idea. I need to figure that out, man. Yeah, that's the issue, right? Is it 5 square? It would be a super big issue, right? Because they lose like half to a third of their range. Then I kinda no longer want it, right? But what if 5 is not 5 cells? What if, for example, one cell is 5, you know? Because that's how their calculation works, and it'll only be like one cell. Then I wouldn't really care about that, right? That's my my problem right now. Oh well. Not like we can do anything about this, right? Let's go the normal way back, because I would like to see... Well, actually, do I want to? No, I won't. I just wanted to see if there's maybe an ocean world still. Because, we found a hint that... What? Contact? Crew? Oh, my circuit is being attacked. Hold up. Where is it? I need to do that immediately, I think. Because this is timed or so. Where is it? Mehr Circuit. We are here right... Oh, it's here! We just come from there. Let's go there, help them out. You know what? We just equip it right now. And if it's really super much, then I just Alt F4 and restart. That reminds me, you need to get some something that helps you. Attack, good on all attack abilities. That's fine. Like so. Yeah, I'm using also anti-shield actually. Use that a bit. Like I said, let's just try it out. And if it's really -5 squares, we just Alt F4. Well, maybe we can still do it, I have to see. But I think the fights are quite tough. Well, to be fair, we were ruling our attacks quite a bit, so... It's 5 enemies. We got the first one. Okay, so... Game. Oh yeah! It's -5 squares! That's no good! That's really no good. Okay, where are all the ships, the enemies? There are 3 here. The other there. I mean, let's try. I don't think we can use it now anymore. That really sucks. Look at the range now. I mean, it could have been, right? It could have been that it's not 5 squares. And that would be quite good, you know? I mean, we're still doing quite well, so... It's not absolutely terrible, but still... I do, because I wanted it to be okay. I want it to be like that, but now that we know it, of course, we probably can win this fight easily enough. And then we deal with the rest. Oh yeah, Buzz. Do you know why I like the fighters so much? Look at this. That's why I like them so much. They destroyed Drukhari and Aldari like nothing. Oh, it's earlier, okay. Actually, Bas, how does Pascal work? How does he get the unlimited attacks? Because I didn't understand. I don't understand how that functions. Could you explain that? Yeah, but you can only do that once per turn, so it's not unlimited attacks. You can only get one extra turn per round. Yes, but they did it like half a year or 9 months ago. They made a change to how officers' extra turns work. If someone got an extra turn from the normal one, this round he can no longer get another one. But they did it like before the Lex Imperialis DLC already. It was a super big change that you no longer can do that. You can only give the different stuff, right? You can give him the attack next turn, you can give him the movement next turn, and you can give him the heroic ability for next turn, of course. But you cannot give, from let's say 3 officers, this the same 2 more AP this turn. That's only possible once. And that was before the Lex Imperialis DLC already. I mean, Elsa would buff Argenta to the 9 heavens again, but sadly it's no longer allowed. I mean, you said the extra turns via the officer, and you can only do that once per turn, per round. And that's not exactly unlimited. You said they get unlimited turns via extra turn officers, which is not possible anymore. How is it unlimited then, though? You can only do it once per round. Yeah, you get 2 attacks per turn then. Normal attack and the extra attack. Yeah, but I don't get how, Bas. You're not explaining that.
Another salvo! Where we tread, the unfaithful fall. Onward!
I mean, you say you get unlimited attacks, and I say how? What you mean is the heroic ability. Yes? If you give him just a normal one, you can attack once. You got here 2 AP and you can attack once.
One's going down. Proceed accordingly.
Yeah, it doesn't limit your attack, but it also doesn't give you more. You can only attack once. If you don't have an ability that gives you more. Yes! That was always that way. Yes? Oh, no damage. I cannot talk to the merchant ship because we survived, right? We get a shotgun. Pretty good one though. Just remind me, you can now use a shotgun in your melee, in your normal hand, right? Nobody wants. I want it. Oh. Oh, I thought we could use the same shield again. Can use it like that though. Hold on, can I use 2 shotguns? That's kind of funny, but I don't think it works like that. It's very funny, but I really don't think it works like that. Armor penetration, charge, no cooldown, parry. Kinda neat. Yeah, I want like it better than that one. Mostly for how it looks. Did we kill them all? That's good. Right. Now though we need to actually go back to Valencia's. If we don't finish any buildings, I'm not sure if there was any. Here was the warp guide, very nice. Let's go with Dreamless next. Ragama is done as well as we can. Oh yeah, we need to trade a bit more. Yes, we need to trade a bit more. Oh, does remind me. We can now get these 2 here. Formula upgrade script. Thingy. Does my eagle want this one? Such no. It's actually kinda bad for us. Things first, the Imperial Navy again. And is this the array that you meant earlier, Buzz, right? You do more damage with macro cannons and heavy lances. I don't know, man. Against the Drukhari, the ships are just so good. I mean, I can do both of them at the same time anyways. Can fire twice, it's nice, but it's only short range and I don't like that at all. Bam. We're finally above. Well, hopefully we're finally above that limit. Oh, we definitely are. I mean, in theory they do more damage, right? But often enough you just can't reach them. So, you know, I hate them thanks to that. That one is real good as a sniper, man. Additional attack. Stuff here, what is that? Single attack inflicts stuns. But only -5 is each. Yeah, exactly right. Especially since quite a few of the long-range things are really good. For example, the ones I have right now, right? They are not just long range; they also deal 99 damage in total. The other thing had 2 times 21, and you can shoot twice, for example. Or the normal ones which shoot 4 times for like 21. So they're only a little bit more damage, but short range. I still take it anyways. Even if I have the fighters in, because really, I love the fighters. I think they're really good. Let me just install the new thing for Finboy. But yeah, in practice I clearly don't. That's also right. Oh yeah, we got our coffee maker. Did you also take the coffee maker, Bass? You can be so mean to her, right? The vacancy for repair servitors. Holy shit. A double recuff, please. Thank you very much. She's such a nice girl. Anyways, Finboy. Upgrade the service station. What does the upgraded service station actually do for us? I mean, it's nice if we did upgrade it, but what does it do? I got a fire grenade for free, I guess, which is nice. Good job, Finboy. Good job. And now it's time to go for Dagonas. Did we finish anything again yet, by the way? Yes, we do. We also got a few more people actually, which is very nice if we need those. In fact, for this one here we need 1 more people and, well, I wanted that one though. A bit more damage for Agenta and so on and so forth. Yeah, we did trade, which means we can now do Gasperlica. And on Janos... We need people, but then we could do it too. Foulstone... Similar thing, we need people. This is just a matter of time. Anyways, I think we have a few battles ahead. And our companion stuff. If I remember that correctly, Phlogiston. How much is there? Is it more than 3? Or 3 or more? It's 4. Yeah, let's get it. It's a bit low, you're right. I mean, weapons we produce, I think. Mechanisms, I think we get later on at least weapons produced. We're quite good, we just need people and mechanisms, I think. Which reminds me, contracts. People, okay. And for the rumors, there's something with some ocean world. Ugh. Some world somewhere, man, perished. Whose? Anyways, Dagonas. Let's do the fun task first. And go to the Administratum. With Solomon? Actually with Jay also. It should be fine. It shouldn't be a fight, I think. I kinda want... If there's not a fight, I kinda want Gibella. Because she's new. Alright. So,
A new challenge for
what
me?
does Solomon actually want to do? I know that we need to go there with Shay for reasons. Good. Oh yeah, something that he wants to see. Information about stuff that happened. Maybe. Type recalculation. That sounds like something that he wants to see. Quest though. Fair trade? Yes, indeed. It's about that, I think. Let's talk to her. Okay, before we do the J thing, she wants to talk about the Living Imperial Tithe. The other rise to study Tasaritium, which clearly won't be bad. Clearly that won't backfire. Minor disturbances such as mass execution of mutants. Good question. How do you know about that? Yeah, you're informed, but why? How did you know about that? Stop twisting my words. Anyways, I did that. It's done. What do you mean the next matter? Solomon Under will be assessed. Hey, let's see how this plays out. The required execution of the administrative appointee. I mean, he attacked us. That's kinda silly. That guy was a heretic, and he started it, right? It's not like that we executed him, he attacked us. Well, I guess they don't care about that. Anti-sanction a type-rated decision. That's just dumb. But to be fair, and I know I said it already, I think everything related to Solomon in this new DLC is fucking ridiculous. It doesn't fit the tone in my eyes. But hey. Especially he is on trial now. Fine. How will this proceed? I don't really care about that, to be honest. I will matter justice. Sure. I'll go there immediately. Can I use my monocle for Imperial laws first? No. Or maybe yes. There's still time after all. I think, I hope. As a good administrator, glory to House Molenso, that's what I would like to hear. See the session this once? No, I don't want to go to session yet. The Battle of Justice, the 9th President House Molenso is erected. Blah blah blah. Okay, standards are carried out here. Fine. And the adapted artificers and administratum are in here. It's the only location of such in our realm. And only the most important stuff is being done in here. Fine. And no, I don't want to begin right now. I want to equip my monocle first. Because I think we could use our Imperium lore stuff, and I have not equipped my monocle for that. Anyways, we will hear the case now. Thankfully, I don't care about that. Clear out the parties, blah. You always say that I don't care about that because I really don't. It would be easy to declare the host to be a violation of this covenant. Oh, that could be interesting. Oh, does Maritini... Does it even matter what Maritini says? It's complex for the investigation. It's impossible. What? The hosts find already being down on the shore. What? Why? Fine. That's so dumb. Get bonus to efficiency, security. We get many gifts. Obviously, it's just that we don't care. It's just dumb. It's so dumb. Let's just do that one because we get the most goods out of that. I have to say, that is... I was never interested in any of this outcome because it came out of nowhere and it had nothing to do with me. Cardinal, huh? He's impure, he's tired, blah. Want to be a holy saint. The cardinal wants to be total death for his wickedness, because he thinks he shouldn't be a saint. These are the persuasion tests, actually. We don't want to kill him because he is a saint. In theory, we don't want to be a saint killer. Also, I think he is in the air. What the Maritini say? Oh yeah, we could give him to the Bloodstone Lab. That is kind of funny. Yeah, the mall is closed. I mean, I just go with what gives me the most benefits. Efficiency, security, complacency. Yeah, let's send him to the Bloodspawn Lab. You're probably the only one who believes he will survive the death cult. Probably not, but not my problem. I think it's a fitting option. Well, as fitting as it can be, at least. It's a bit of a nothing burger in my eyes. Okay. We already had that part now. Is there anything new in this? The last case? A lady against a late lord. I guess the idea is that she killed him. Oh god! It's bureaucracy. Basically, he was declared dead, and then came back and said he survived. And you say this he's a fraud and should be executed. And the man, they got a letter that says that, you know? So technically he's dead, And the Administratum is all about that. Is such a killer? Well, she could be. I wonder what the rule of the Administratum is for these cases. They produce food. She's apparently better at what is apparently better at industry than her husband. We called her promotion on the guise of punishment would bring tangible benefits. What more did you say? I mean, it's good that you took it all by hand, but what does Cassia say about that? She's normally crazy. That doesn't really sound like her. No ripping out tongues, no lobotomizing people. But again, it's a DLC and it's different. This is a normal answer though, but I think they write the DLC quite well in regards to the Administratum. Because if she's right, then the children are the imposter's accomplices, because he's dead, right? He cannot be alive, because they got a letter there. The case is, well, let's relay that. Now suddenly he has confessed to bribing and Administratum's feeding for offspring to be spared. But no. We are going to judge them. It is what it is. Oh god, we got 4% benefits. Efficiency -1. Profit factor +3. Security +1. Efficiency +1. What can we do here? He's declared to be alive. Alive. And she's found guilty. Let her simply have 2 husbands. That's certainly an option. Cassia is the most boring one. Because it's not a Cassia option to be, again, the DLC just writes it completely wrong. And we sent... yeah, this is a good option. We sentence her to duty of exploration development. And we still... This is a nice option. I like that. We also get profit factor out of that. Fantastic. Solomon? Yeah, this was a perfect answer in the DLC, right? And that was well done in my opinion. But I don't like how they portray Solomon personally, because how his character is displayed and how he interacts with the Rogue Trader is sometimes not really fitting, very sadly. Outside of the Rogue Trader though, he's a very good character I think, but if he just direct interacts with the Rogue Trader, it contradicts his normal character. I think there's someone got the, how's it called? The player sexuality. Someone overdid that, and I'm really not happy how they describe Cassia in this DLC. She's like a completely different character. Anyway, let me just ban someone. Ban and deny. All right. Are you happy that you brought me in here, lady? You shouldn't be. Actually, you still light it. Oh yeah, it's still a farce. Brings in more people. Well, you can't. Thank God. But I didn't really want to do this right now. I kinda wanted to do a chase thing. Ah, now we are here. See? Because I wanted to actually equip something else. I wanted to equip that here in case there would be a Imperium test. Thankfully there wasn't. Oh, and we don't have Pascal with us, so... Can we still go back out and back again? Palace of Justice wise? Well, I think 10%. It's a decent chance.
My pleasure.
We succeed apparently. Okay, and basically people are getting executed, that's why there are more people coming in than coming out. Boo-hoo, who knew? Aha! There's a low Imperium check, but actually it's already on 100%.
One and it's done.
Well, she does it, that's right. I like her as my stat stick. If I would not be playing an officer, I think I would like to have Jay in my party forever. Simply for this, the stat stick.
Awaits.
What do you have, Glato? Where is he? Here? I already checked that. Oh, come on, Jay, 62.
Damn it.
Apparently
I
not.
mean, just bad luck.
I do like her, her Fallout here, showing her true character.
Only a fool sees the scales as a symbol of impartial judgment. A wise person knows that a deft hand will always tip the scales in their...
On your shield. Well, Abelard, what do you say to that shield? Is it a good one? More shield. Oh yeah, it's really good. Actually, can you use that together? No, you can't. Shame. Where is it? Yeah. Oh yeah, nobody needs the warp guide stuff. Pretty bad. Sell that too.
I never thought I would agree with you, Viljai. The position of the scales matters not if the Undying One's whisper contradicts it. You are living proof of that.
I'm pretty sure you meant that differently.
Stand in my way.
Very differently. Can we fire the cannon? Ah, if only we had the medic man, we could have fired the cannon. That would have been very funny too, but actually everyone survived. Which probably is something very, very new to all of these people. Probably the first time ever that everyone survived. Oh, the cargo. Anyways, we did that part. Back to the void ship, then back to the administratum, where we can actually do a chase quest. Jump, jump, jump. Neat. Well. Palace, the administratum, throne room. So, fuck off, Solomon. That should be the most. Let's take Agenta instead. Could be the most funny option here. I hope. Alright, so we finally dealt with all of that. Now we need to do something else. Bureaucracy, that's right.
It's about time.
And now she's here at the Master of Seals again. Here the paper completely with the seals. Because Jay wants to become an official merchant and he needs a certificate for that. Which is easy, right? Right? It's not. Not easy at all. It could take a few decades until we have our time. Alright, this is your queue, and our ticket number is 394. Well, so quickly. Well, we need to queue, there's no other option, I'm afraid. There's a few things we can get here though, thankfully. Well, let's get the goods first. Tasks for current work, compose order, blah 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 blah. Make a Big Mac of recap. Good idea. Coffee is very important after all.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
The car was very bad and became a saboteur instead. Isn't that nice? Now, where did I actually need to go again? We needed to talk to a few special people that are around here. This was honest bodies. Yeah, okay, it's not nice. Many people are here for multiple days already. Now let's see. I probably actually want to equip that one here. Just in case. Yeah, Menea, but we can't talk to him sadly. Talk to the Guardian of the Order? No. Which whom did we need to talk to progress here? It might be this one here. No? No. Ah, take your place in the queue. Oh, they're following the voices. Some people have rolled out bedding and sitting down to sleep. Playing music. I think people are here for weeks. What an adventure, you say? Veterinary benefiting a rogue trader. Sounds like a great idea. 1 hour later. With the evidence eyes of many positions upon you. Yeah, we got a nice table with some coffee and so on, some nice actual couches. We got wine, I think. Yeah, that's a nice upgrade. Get your back up your neck. You filled away 30 seconds. I wonder how long you have to go. Yawn. The minutes drag by intolerably slowly. And when the QA child is holding at the top of its lungs. The pilot adapter sedately moving documents from one pile to another, shuffling papers. Several petitioners have gathered in a huddle and are swapping rumors. Some is laid down for a nap on a nearby bench. Counted people in the queue. People are constantly moving, coming and going, changing places or simply disappearing from view. On your first attempt you count 238 petitioners. On your second attempt you count 244. On your third, next one of unlucky souls usher into the hall and you lose count. Actually, if you were to tell your pet assistant put on a little show in the room right now, she means Gibella, which is actually nice, because normally she would talk to Agenta about it, I think. And be right, 8 hours. The last 8 hours, the only thing that changed in the waiting hall is the warden shift. The petitioners in a queue placidly await the blessed hour when their appeal will be heard by the high-ranking servants of the Imperium. The entire queue picked up a sudden announcement. Number 285. Proceed to the available window. You were like, what? 384 or so? Don't take me. What torturous trial have you let outlaws in for? Jay almost wailed in despair. Yeah, that's like... You're here for like 9 or 10 hours already? About time lost, we only moved 3 places ahead. What do you mean 3 places? Didn't we have 384? Well, I guess it could be that I didn't start with 0, huh? Oh... Don't forget, it is all your fault. Well, so how can you deal with that? Make them bow before you. I mean, you could do that. You can solve the problems and then no longer have anything. Open fire into the crowd. Let's try to solve the people of the problems of the common people. He says, hey, the rogue trader is here, come here and let him solve the problem so that we can continue onwards. Which will slowly work, right? After all, we're already here for 10 hours! Okay, what's your problem? Listen to the young man. We've been here for 24 moons already, so 2 years? And you only want to get wet to refinancing? He needs a high-bond sponsor, that sounds easy enough. Oh, he's unhappy. My 8 offspring has lost their mind. Decided to renounce the family, is nobody will decide the healer. The healer out for the sake of some tethered wave. Ah, okay, this is about them together. Can we not combine it somehow? Also a healer. We can spend some profit factor. Let's give you. Hold up. I thought we just allowed both of them to study there, right? But we just give them ownership about the whole university. Why not? You know, own the university. Do whatever you want. I don't care. One more place done. I'm sure the mother's now also happy. Death for life? I want to get modification. So the organs go to your granddaughter as an inheritance. Servitor disposal? The old fellow is the property of a prefect of this palace. Oh, the granddaughter was turned into a servitor 16 years ago. And now she's listed for disposal. The old man is volunteering to spare parts for his tin can. Oh, that sucks. Which is also interesting, right? In theory, he is himself a servitor or something similar. So he is an item, not a person. So in theory we could have sent him back. Just repair her. And we just allow him to also become a real servitor. Isn't that nice? Goodbye her, but I don't think we need to spend profit factor for that. The same thing basically, and we save 1 profit factor, right? Next one. Okay, someone rich apparently, or that was rich once. Their family is devastated. We got nothing left. Basically, she just wants some money. Or no, she wants to remarry. We could give her money, of course, right? But 3 profit factors, are you crazy? We could rebuild her head shop. Oh, send her to the cloister. No, let's just let her remarry. Find a good spouse for her. No. You're too old for that. Well, what if we rebuild the head shop? Yes, that's what he wants, and we didn't even need to spend a profit factor. Because just building a head shop is not enough to lower our profit for that. We saved already 4 profit factors. I guess in the first answer we could have taken something else too. 3 more, so we're here for like 12 hours? Okay, what else can we do? Sister Argenta. Oh shit, we got her with us then. We could teach people in a prayer. That's a great idea actually. Let's wait patiently. I mean, Argenta is not with us, I think. It didn't take her with us. 8 more hours. The queue has hardly moved. The adept in the next window was dealing with rebellious machine spirits in his cogitator, so the PC doesn't work. So the petitioners from the queue were divided in the middle to the middle of yours? Can we hurry this along? Okay, use your tricks. Oh, we could use persuasion, so I can actually ask her. I thought we didn't have her with us. I wasn't sure about that. Sure. Agenta, how about you pray a little bit? Words of faith can heal any wound. So maybe if you pray, they know they don't wanna be here anymore, you know? And if we're not praying, we are going to kill you. I think in the end, the hunt is always the same one. I'm pretty sure. Namely, you need to shoot into the crowd. I think. But maybe I remember incorrectly. Not impossible after all. So again, we very slightly progressed here. I'm sure it's only a few thousand hours until we can finally continue here. I think right there. I love this quest. It's just so how the Imperium actually works, you know. This is it's very fun in my eyes, one of the best quests I think. Alright. This is going to Fang. Actually, she got the tickets. Thanks, Agenta. Good job. Address a tender-hearted man. What are we doing here? Are we browbeating some tender-hearted man? So why are you here? I've been here a month already. So what is really here? She's detained on the Weeabo planet. Oh no, she's an enemy. A false shot apparently. Uh-huh. You got weak lungs. I mean... Pay him? Do not let me pass. Tomorrow 50 Draconian orphans will die. Oh no! What is it also accused of? She was landed. They said she poisoned the whole room of highborn folk. Iconoclast. Iconoblasted. So basically they drank Calixan wine. Yeah, blame the smuggler. Come on, surely you wouldn't mind if the Rockdale got ahead of you. Or we just browbeat him. His poor daughter is still around there. Maybe we could have just paid him, and maybe you would have had some money, you know. 2 hours! Okay, let's frighten the people. Hey, do you know the rogue trader is here and he's very unhappy if you don't leave? How many hours are we already here? I think around 20 hours or so? We got 8 hours twice, 1 hour once, I think, 2 hours and 3 hours, something like a day. Almost. After a few seconds you realize that the number being called out by the Silver Skull for the 3rd time is the one on your ticket. What do you mean? That went faster than I expected. We're here for a day, Jay. Two hours later. What do you mean 2 hours? That took 2 hours? Okay, it's done. It's what he said. We need to return to this person here. Oh, I bet you she'll say something like, "Oh, I'm sorry. The document ran out an hour ago," something stupid like that. If she does that, I'm going to kill her. Here. Verify again. The seal is much slightly. No, no! Chase might evaporate, revealing a true emotions. Void scorpion scratch out my eyes. Now what? Just one strike. Not in his name, not by spill. Merely for herself. Look, even Kibella is ready to give up. You can overlook it. Fantastic. You are an official trainer now. Oh my god. I mean, I love that, right? It's really great. I think it's done in a fantastic way. But you're also happy when you're finished with that. Because just imagine you actually go through that, right? But it's so well written, I think. It's really good. But let's just have real quick our talk with Jay. And then we can go to the planet. And then we have two things to do. I think Drukhari attack, I believe. And... what's the other thing? Ah yes, and the Novite. The navigators.
Shireen, light of my eyes, giver of boons and savior of the needy. From now on, two sons will grace the firmament of the Fon Valancius Protectorate. One bright and powerful, like the rogue trader himself.
What do you mean
And
yourself?
the other, slightly more humble, like his unassuming partner. The diligent owner of the Mercatum Tabula Officiale, and all around the light, Jai Hidari.
Better be.
As I promised before, my crew will be your eyes and ears across the entire expanse, Shireen. Just give them time. And of course, the assistant to official trade representative Jai Hidari is already rushing to Dargonis to deliver goods of rare and exquisite quality to you and your people, O master of many worlds. And once again, thank you, Shireen, from the bottom of my humble heart.
Humble heart, huh? If you lose it, we'll get you another. No! No, I will not help you get you another. Oh yeah. I'll lose this piece of paper and will not help you get another. Throne be my witness.
Nothing will make me part with this treasure, Shireen.
Oh, you want
May
to
the Exalted
celebrate
One
on
be my
Footfall?
witness.
Sure.
Him and all the stars in the expanse that shine like a handful of pearls scattered across the dark velvet of the galaxy. I only have one last question to ask.
Look, you're nice, but we're already dating someone else.
No? The Aji must have clouded my mind, Shireen. Or was it your piercing gaze? Either way, I only wanted to thank you for your assistance and give you something in addition to this humble gift.
Although she's a very fun person and her interactions are also very fun. But still.
Argenta? What could be more beautiful
She
than the sight
blushes.
of a sister of battle, whose mere presence casts light in the dark corners of lost souls such as mine? But alas, what remains of my sanity is telling me that poor Jai can only admire the radiance of this angel, forsaking any hope of ever touching her wings.
Yeah, no touch, just look, right?
Oh,
You know how it goes. How can you describe Servo Skull? I mean,
I don't have time for this.
come on. There you go. We earned that scribe. We earned it so much. Also, there you go. There you go. And with that, we can now finally go to get Dargonis again and trigger our next few fun parts. In fact, how much do we have left? That's a celebration, sure. Novite and Blaze in the Void, yes. Real quick check on the colonies. Damage to Faithful is done. Get some nice trophies out of that, some very nice trophies. We still don't have any people yet, but we will. When the time continues on just a little bit. Just need tons of people that we need to kill, use in projects. People everywhere. That will come with time, simply. We're working on Dargonis, we finished here. On Weeabo, something else is happening. The Perfect Chore has brought in the horrifying visions from Weeabo 6. Damn, I could have armed the convicts if I had one people, god damn it. We could blow up the tunnels thanks to our Prometheum. We'll give us Mouth of Inferno. All allies gain 10 damage and deal 10% more fire damage. Well, that's kinda useless. I wonder what the reward for that would have been. What are these creatures? I didn't do shit and again. People and profit factor? Loss? But now I got on people then, right? That's weird. You just tell me I gain people as a reward. What are my advisors? I guess it only counts after that. Unknown threat. Offensive operations. Sure. Log off for collapse. Drive them back. Alright, Pascal's answer will give us a caliber fragment. It negates all energy damage dealt to the bearer for 3 times in combat. The convict, we get Master of the Inferno again. I mean, 10 demolition wouldn't be the worst. Fire damage is completely useless for us though. I wonder what reward we would have received for that. Well, or we could ask, do the thing that Solomon wanted, because again, 10 demolition, 10 more fire damage, but nobody does fire damage, right? 10 demolitions could be useful for a few checks later on, I guess. For traps and so on, right? But do we need that? Or drive them simply back? Let's take a slow one until there. Let's drive them back. We get nothing for that, sadly. Oh, we got a killing field as it was named for, so I guess it's something. Underground workers mechanisms, we had that. There's no mechanisms right now. They will need to be produced, I think, which will happen soonish enough. Anyways, it's time for the Von Valentis Palace. Leave Jake, get Pascal, then we got our normal team. We're already on level 33, I think on level 35, 30? I think we're pretty close. We get the last super class. Features, archetypes. Yeah, we're kinda close. 33, right? 34, 35, so with 36 we can get the next class. Which is the Exemplar, I think. Yep. Alright, let's go there. Need to finish the nobility thingies. I think that actually will also be a fight. And then we need to deal with the Weep planet. Or the result from the Weep planet. So... I think I would like to deal with the nobility first. The nobilité. I think we start with you. Yes, what about a meeting with the navigator of House Ocelio? Take residence, make arrangements. Should pay some profit factors to make them feel welcome, right? They are nobles, basically. Let's have the talks. Again, this is the group. I probably should have selected the Imperial stuff. I don't even have the I have it equipped still. Do the damage thing equipped? Or the Imperial lore thingy? Anyways. People from House Ocelio have arrived. Actually, I think there were a few things that you needed to do if you actually wanted to end up with Cassia as your partner. I think you need to do certain things with certain answers. I think. I'm not sure how strict that was. It needed to do everything perfectly, or if it needs to be roughly perfect, right? Roughly okay. Well, we'll see. Won't be the worst ever if you fail that. Shouldn't you look to them? Did they do something bad so that we show our back to them? Anyways, Aronto Ocelio has appeared. He's a regent of the House Ocelio. And the other people that we don't really care about, let's be honest. We are a rogue trader after all, we don't need to deal with the riffraff. Even with noble riffraff. Are we now turning around? Yes, the turnaround. Cassia not yet. And she's a bit more mutated. He got no nose. His skull is covered in spiky growths. He got loose skin, not attached to his bones apparently. He's happy for the warm welcome. He spent 1 point of that obviously. And is very happy that we spent the proper etiquette. Of course, we are a noble rogue trader after all. So, and he wants to talk to Cassia immediately. There's not much to discuss. She finally also turns around. Allow her to talk herself. I think she needs to learn to stand up for herself, something like that. She sees the sheen of gold and turquoise above his brow, which I guess is something good. You don't have in the station your connection to the Atlas has grown so strong you've had to summon your soul and has shaken them. I'm not sure if I explained the Atlas yet. Anyways, we destroyed the saboteurs, so hopefully they're happy about that. Because we have Theobald. Come, child, it's time to depart. And she wants to stay here, and of course, we would be honored if she decided to stay. What do you mean unthinkable? Whoa!
Don't just stand there. Help the rogue trader defend the child and the palace.
And of course, there are rogue elements attacking the rogue trader.
Down with Tisiphone's tyranny! Kill the god!
Pew 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 pew. Alright, so we got 8 enemies. The Lady Navigator Alina, probably the most difficult one. She got this conversion field. Then she has a critical hit for the first time. All damage is prevented. After that, applying the okay, 2-cell radius. Just don't be there then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're all here, which means Cassia can just go to like there and blast them all. And actually, very nicely, Argenta is next. We have to see who of them will survive afterward. Probably not many, but who knows? Alright, let's start this. Drink an extra turn. Let me see. These things count as being in the way. Not happy about that. Doesn't get destroyed at least? Not destroy. Well, no, it doesn't get destroyed. That's shit.
That is foolishness.
Okay, these two get stunned. This one did not. Not happy about this at all.
Isn't this a job for the
I was hoping
serfs?
for quite a bit more, to be honest. Let's buff Abelard.
If you insist, Lord
Make
Captain.
it melee zone around here. But now call it a day, I guess. Then we go to here
Will be undone.
and
As the
do
Emperor commands,
this,
I act.
this, and start blasting people.
Doubt is for the weak.
Very funnily, the ability helped against her bodyguard apparently.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Nice.
As the Emperor commands, I
Not
act.
nice, she can act now, and as well as her 2 bodyguards there. Which got Boltolans. Still, they are so low.
Moving out.
There are not many people there, it shouldn't be a big problem.
Stay vigilant. Cut, you miscreant. Break their morale.
Alright, Kibella. You were blinded. You are taken out. You would still be doing something, and him actually. Well,
A dance of blades and shadows.
I forgot to adjust the weapon. Anyways,
As
power
on
up,
other days, the shadows will
terrifying
see
something
it
something.
done. Trust
This here
me.
for the blood. Hit him with that weapon here.
Strengthens me.
Hold on, did I get something from that too? Run away, free movement, try to the cells. I thought we would immediately get a turn. No, we didn't. At least he ran away. I got quite a few negative options there. Still,
As honor
we should
always
go after them. Then, where it hurts. The pain resonance thingy. And then this one.
Let your soul be purged.
At least he's half dead. Almost stunned again. Now it's time for all of our help. Then Abelard and Pascal do some shit. Not the worst actually. The attack went quite well. Oh, actually a melee navigator or what? Great, 9 damage. Are you sure that you're on our side?
Duty prevails.
Follow my lead.
8 damage. What are you guys doing? Aren't you guys navigators?
I will do my duty.
Anyways, this guy would attack next, right?
It will be done.
So...
Victory is imminent.
let's attack him instead.
A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call.
Even if you don't kill him,
Exemplary strike.
he should at least be close to death. Okay, he died already. Hold on, who's next in this turn? Nobody really. Actually, the navigator herself. How many hit points? 89. We are here, we could just shoot her, I guess.
Tactical imperative dictates.
We don't need to do all of these things there, but I don't mind. Add a few more. This. Activate the stronger attack. How high is the chance right now if you would attack? 9. That's a bit low. But very low. Alright, so we do that. Then we lower your chances. And if you now attack? 10. I did only 10. How much dodge do you have? 61. I guess she's in half cover. I'll just go something else then. I don't know. Let's go... oh, sorry. 5. After those two. The guy dodged, actually. Unfortunate. Trail on that one, just because. Going after... Grenadio. Oh, he actually stunned the rogue trader, that fucker.
Follow my lead.
Alright, I want to concentrate on her, which means we got some points left. Let's spend those on... get us out of position.
I'm not
But he can
accustomed
rush,
to
I
being
think.
ordered around.
What buff is pretty neat. Let's do a single shot on that guy.
I'll do it.
And would you look at that, boss? No attack possible. I knew I was right that it didn't work like that.
Doubt is for the weak.
Only one attack with that. Not as much attack as you got a piece. Anyway, thanks to that, we can now buff her with that one though.
I'll paint your death in colors.
And you can go to... here.
Rejoice in battle.
think we already buffed with that, are we? Yes, we are buffed with that already. Let's activate that, and it's for free.
This is unacceptable.
Go with the second attack again, and go with that. So the one guy, I think it was the second kill, so we can activate that one. Let's take a single attack on him again.
As the Emperor commands.
But someone else can kill him later. Then we can do this, and attack the bodyguard itself. Then we can get a free single attack. Let's kill... Actually, let's go somewhere else. Let's go to here first. Oh. Please don't kill Pascal.
I'll do it.
Oh, dodge, that's fine. We can do this. Which will actually maybe kill the navigator here. Oh, that didn't even kill anything, actually. Anyways, Kassa's true turn now. We got no hit points anyways, so just go...
Me? If
Boom.
you insist, Lord Captain.
Boom, some more.
Commands.
And just buff
If only that were possible.
Pascal. And now it's again his actual turn. Alright, so... how do I want to do this? Oh, it's only 3 left, where are they? Here? Here? Who am I missing? Ah, here! Oh, I didn't see this guy. Let's go there, I guess.
In righteous fury.
And I think it was time for single attack, so we go after you. Yep, it was. Then we do this, go multi-attack and see how much damage we can do. Why are you in the way, man? Just embarrassing. Whoops! I guess you killed a friend.
I'll do it.
That is what it is, right?
I will not. That is not.
That's surely your own fault for harboring traitors and so on.
I refuse. As the Emperor.
Boom! Very good. Let's just go there and execute him with your normal weapon, I guess. And Kibella gonna have a great fun of murdering... Oh, the wrong guy. Of murdering the bodyguard.
As the tenants demand.
And see, this is how normal fights work on Unfair. Not like the bullshit that we dealt with on the higher difficulties, that we dealt with in the Lex Imperialis fights. Which were completely bonkers.
Follow my lead.
Do reach it first? No? Got your renegades? Yeah, terrible. Clearly we cannot trust you. Mercy, she cries. Nice experience too. Come to face with disfigured scaly hands, each with an extra finger and conjoined phalangeal bones. I don't know what it means. Harbor monster? How dare you call her, Lady Cassia, like that? A trial. Why not? 2 hours later. Apparently he has black tears. Which are gone to Aronto. You also made an attack of Cassia's life and attacked a rogue trader. Ask for leniency. Let me see. Well, we believe you. It's already the second attempt that you made on, or have made on Cassia's life. I want to know more. Tell me about the renegades. Basically, they're very happy with the ruler of the house that came before Cassia, named Titifone. Call it a rule of tyranny, and she has some sacred relic that they want to destroy, the Atlas. And then they said also it would no longer work normally. Why do they want to destroy it? They dread its power. What they call a leash, we call a guiding star. Why do you want to kill Lady Cassia? She's the keeper of the Starway Atlas. Huh? Does Cassia really carry that one? They believe in all of our hearts. Fine. Looks like you have fallen on hard times. When the Novator left, the Titifone, they shook the faith of many. Treasury is empty, scavenger navigators are scattered, the weapons are scrambled. Okay, so it's really tough for you. What do you know of Cassia's unbridled power? A special gift for a special child. Right? Lady Elena, what do you have to say? So Titifone again, the Novator that is missing, the old ruler, ascended to the throne. Basically the house prospered, but the one ever more, it just became paranoid. Once he created the Starway Atlas, which is what? Is implanted into our bodies at birth, a noose around our necks, our gift and our damnation. He uses the Atlas to control, subdue us, and mold our thoughts, basically brainwashing you with that. And apparently he can use it to kill you from a distance too. And every branch that tried to resist was cut down with extreme brutality. Okay, but in his universe it's kinda normal, right? What else is he guilty of? Well, madness and vanishing. And what does that have to do with Lady Cassia? He passed the Atlas, so I guess not the Star Atlas that is in everyone, but the ruling thingy to her. And since Titifone is so cunning treacherous, you think she has such a plan beforehand. And you call her a monster due to that. Largely yes, but more. We never felt pure unadulterated disgust with sitting close to her. Actually no, I think you haven't. Why didn't you attack before? You didn't trust each other. Alright. You tried to move times already, and... okay. So you had met Regent Aranto was not aware of the assassination attempt. The security of mass, killing, intimidation, human torture. Yeah, okay, that's just normal stuff, right? Alright. I think I've heard enough. Lady Cassia, what do you say? Many to the callers have put from the mouths of those persons that feel cowed and filled from head to toe. If this innovator I want to bleach them, purify them, let them go. Heed me. I am the one to blame for what happened today. And she accepts full responsibility. But you didn't do shit! If we settle this conflict, she, as the Novator, so the ruler of the house, is offering the rogue trader, so us, a 100-year contract with House Celio. That would be beneficial to us, for sure, and she will remain with us. What are we going to do to Lady Elena? We will put in one of our family gaols or prisons. There's no need for our precious blood to be spilled. Who told you ever need about more ship? Hey, come on, we like her. You know what? Let's accept that offer. Let her be her own person that dealt in a major way. Because that is how she grows as a person. And you know, if we would have done the Lex Imperialis DLC stuff, right? After her entire plot, or not just the audio so far, but after her entire plot in the last act or something like that, right? And then we had the Lex Imperialis stuff. Then her interactions would actually kind of make sense, because she is growing as a person, you know? Maybe that's the issue. Because I read too that the Lex Imperialis DLC in the past was in a different timeline accessible, not from the start, but much later. And then it would kinda make sense, I would say. I think that's the issue, actually. Alright. Yes, you have failed to notice that your child is grown up and become strong. Indeed. Of course I will protect her. Because my main issue with Cassia in the DLC is, right, that she acted like a real, proper, grown-up, intelligent noble and so on and so forth, but she didn't really act like that beforehand, right? She mostly acted as someone that is very naive, didn't know many things, was used to casual cruelty, not because she could, but because she was used to that, right? Like, someone is loud, pull out his tongue, someone is acting like an idiot, lobotomize him. That is how she acted normally, right? And then acting like some wise, benevolent, but strict leader, that wasn't really like she acted beforehand, you know? But if it was of her whole act, not just what we saw right now, but really her whole act, then I would say it would make sense. Didn't you need to talk to you? Breath ship? Yeah. Answered help from Grantis. Oh! Okay, I went to the wrong place, huh? Sure, let's go to Grantis in Palatium Delos. At least we did the other stuff with the Novité. Hold on, we can also go from here, right? Or did I close the doors? Oh, I can open them. I have the power to open doors. Hear me. Actually, I had a cat that could open doors. It was a great cat. Alright, we are to talk to Cassia.
It is so fortunate you have come. I admit I was seeking you out myself. After the events on Dargonus, it felt like an anthracite grey mantle had dropped on my shoulders. I spent a long time thinking about our very first meeting and what happened next. I cannot wait to shake off this dreary color. It was very naive of me to follow in the footsteps of the man who raised me in a gilded cage. And I was deaf to the needs of my own house. But you opened my eyes. As the future Novateur, I must gain wisdom to restore House Orselio to its former glory, no matter the cost. Thank you. It will be an honor to keep guiding your vessel through the Sea of Souls, for as long as the needs of our dynasties are aligned.
And again, nice experience, right? We also got a nice experience on the other options beforehand. It was like 500 experience just like that.
You hear no objection from me, Lord Captain.
What besides?
The colorful shards of stained glass have risen up and enveloped Magos Haneman in a swirl of speculations. The silvery glint of metal no longer conceals his anxiety, nor does his scarlet robe conceal his doubts.
Alright, so basically he's doubting stuff, and she knows that.
Behind the cobalt steel of his thoughts, behind the cold, faded grey of his emotions, an ember, the color of amber, glows in Master Van Kalox's soul. So bright and warm, one is tempted to touch it. It is sad that the interrogator seeks to drown it with his own hands in the bottomless blue of duty. Sad indeed, but I can relate.
Basically, she's saying that he's a nice, empathical guy, right? But he wants to destroy that. He doesn't want to acknowledge that because he needs to do duty.
The canvas of Kibella's soul has become a battlefield. I see sparks of acid green doubt giving rise to new shades of regret, pride, and cruelty. They are ruining her former palette of anthracite and scarlet, mixing into ever more murky and frightening colors.
Okay, she has been, she's no longer an easy-to-read person. She becomes her own person because she has more experiences. What about the Atlas?
Never reveal this secret to an outsider. But you have come to my aid more than once already. The Starway Atlas is a sacred artifact of House Orselio. It helps our navigators chart a course through the warp. This crystal, the Atlas, has been inside me for as long as I can remember, giving me strength. But the others... I noticed the renegades in the palace were choked by ashen ghosts of despair when we met face to face. I swear the ghosts were reaching for their atlases.
So, it might not be mind control, but it is some kind of control at least, via these things. Or also crystal. It's not either like Chaos or Eldari.
But my atlas is much more powerful than the others. It's the Atlas of Tisiphone herself. That is what people have whispered behind my back my whole life, although no one knew for certain. But I always suspected. I simply did not wish to admit it to myself.
Don't fear these powers.
Certain navigators in my house have tried to kill me more than once. But the tales of Tisiphone's brutality... I am beginning to wonder, what if they are all true? What if I will be a new tormentor to those who serve me?
See? The voice acting is really so good. If only everything would be voice acted. And let's be a bit corny here and ask the first question there.
I didn't. I only meant that... I am at ease in your company.
A subtle blush blooming on her pale cheeks.
Thank you for listening. I haven't...
I still may want to talk to Pascal about Nomos, though I don't think we need to. If there was anything, I'm sure he would have told us. What are this Leotard Furious? Letard Furious. Who are you? Oh, he's our Jurgen Majoris. You save lives, I understand. So when was he here? Is he important? He's not actually a heretic, right? Okay, he's a mad scientist, basically. And apparently the Chotter worlds are kinda brutal in regards to science. Very stereotypical medieval Christian church. There could be miracles. I don't even remember where we got him from. Completely forgot about this character. Crew yourself, give me a general report. No epidemics. That's fine enough. How do you see that as fair? Must haven't got 40 implants apparently. I've got occasional indigestions while he's a bit fat. Nothing too crazy. Alright, very nice. Actually, honestly, since when did we have him? What about our own PC here? Anything new we have? No. Fine. Back to the ship. So there was something we needed to go, right? It told us in the quest map, and I have no idea anymore where it was, but we don't need to. Because surely there's a sign somewhere. Let me just double check anyways though. The Palatium Stellos. Right, and oh yeah, Jay wants to celebrate in Footfall. I have the Stellos thingy though. Down there. Well, it's basically on the way to Footfall, right? We can take our way to here. Do we actually have any new progresses somewhere? No, basically we need more people to progress any further, I believe. Oh, I could have gotten to football directly. I didn't want to though. See, while we're at here, is there any ocean world? There's one. We got this one rumor about the ocean world, right? For profit factors, quite nice. No people though. Not nice. So while we're here, let's just check out all the ocean worlds. This one was the thing where we can land, I believe, right? Nope, that definitely is it. Not. And we got nearly 300 hit points with this ship. Or hull points, I guess. Kinda insane. Yeah, this is where we could land, where we don't wanna land though. Do we have some more ocean worlds? Oh yeah, can we look through the storm by now? We got quite a bit of augur power. Maybe it's possible now. I think someone told me it's not time related, actually related to the power of your augur station. And we are quite far in regards to such powers, right? And again, it could actually succeed. We can order Solomon to lead the reconnaissance. Let's do that. Why not? The new option. There's some cave. We land there. Then massive months of an ambush. And the people that come out with the emaciated bodies charge out, end up being taken down. We captured their commander. All but one vessel contained the remains of some prominent people, judging by their clothes. The last cryo vault with open was stood empty. Oh, I remember where it was, who was in there. Gosh, is quite a low. Why is it so low? Oh, it's a very difficult check. So let's check. Let's order Kibella to investigate him. Yeah, sounds like a great idea. Easily succeeds, of course. So apparently he belongs to the cult of Saint Drusus, the Drusians, and they are our friends. They were tasked guarding a strange cemetery. And apparently the inhabitants of the cryo were killed by his own people. Why did he do that? Well, then he died on his own. Well, I know what they were doing here, right? But I don't want to spoil it. Did we get information about that? I'm unsure. Because I really don't want to spoil it. Because it's pretty cool. Alright, the Cradle of Capri. Ice World, blah blah. Oh, was that the Ice World? Yeah, we could check out the Ice World. Maybe we can get the awareness check now. Although I think if you fail it once, you fail it forever. But we can try. Maybe we are still allowed to take it. Also, 77 suddenly. That went up quite a bit. If only we had more people, man. Oh, it is that one. Okay, let's try it once more. Maybe we can still access it. If not, I think we're out of luck.
None shall stand in my way.
Interesting that this year is no longer revealed. Maybe that itself allows us a new chance.
Unexpected result.
Yep. I think it was here where in theory you could find entry.
They fear to look at me because of my appearance. I fear to look at them because of their rotten-colored souls.
Didn't trigger anything again. Either again or it won't. I think it was there at least. Don't think there was anything else, right? Well, there's some. Yeah, see, you can already see that here's some space, right? Just can't. Oh, it's a dead part only. Oh, this part only, okay. Then it actually might be here too. Maybe I'm just in the wrong space. I mean, there's nothing at least. We destroyed that after we figured out everything. Pretty sure we didn't fail that one. We better check out the Eldari body again. Yeah, I just think we failed it and we never can unfail it. Don't think there was anything else to it, right? But I think there's a door here, which leads to some treasure room. But I think really if you fail the first time your awareness check, it counts as failed forever and you can never redo it. Which is obviously not so cool, to say it nicely. Alright. And in doubt save? I can't. I play on Grimdark. Oh, that part is happening now. I remember that. Oh, that will be fun. That will be so much fun. But before we do that, let's go back to our ship. Because with so many profit factors, we can get so many upgrades. At least for our ship from the Imperial Navy. I think we mostly need more reputation for others. But the Imperial Navy should be very decent already. Level 10 out of... hold on. Out of 14. Oh wait, maybe not, because they need like 85, 87, 86. Well, we are close at least, right? Maybe we should invest into you, because you're a bit far behind. Like 21 levels, we're only level 7, that's very sad. Only 4 fuel right now, and again, I like to keep a few weapons around. And a few other things that I use more often, just in case there are more requests while we explore the space. Okay, level 7. Hunter's Flame. I guess it's pretty nice if you would be a Pyromancer. You're not though, so you're immediately being added to the cargo. Then the Gaspaliga. Stormbolter. Not the worst ever, but also not very good. The weather gains 24 coercion. I mean, that is nice, but I don't think we need that either. Neither you. Let's all give away that, one of those, and that. Then the Explorators. The Deadly Repeater. Pretty good actually. I guess you could give that to Chaticus. What's this visor? Better inflicts damage over time effect. Well, that sounds like something that Gibella would like to have, right? What does it do? Gain 10 stacks that deal Medicaid divided by 10 direct damage to all enemies suffering from any damage over time effect. From any. That could be. Could be good. Force field emitter. Running gun gains cover efficiency though. It's the worst, not the best. Heavy shield, I think that's well actually it's not better than the other stuff. Emergency cutter, no thank you. But it also means we are very close to finishing everything with them actually. They're like only 1.2 levels or so. I don't think we need to spend anything. I think we get a few more events or so maybe, where we then will get the remaining reputation with them. So we can invest into others. The Drusians are also only for levels away. Here too we might receive a few more things here or there. In fact, holy gifts. Let's spend those. Nearly level 12 now. There's that. A force sword, light, house additional damage calculated, probably with willpower or so. Psi rating. Okay, this weapon we could give to Heinrichs. What is penance? Inferno pistol shot. Okay, executioner's gauntlets. Could you do where it hurts? That sounds like something that Gibella does. Yes. Oh yeah, I love that. We give that to Gibella later on. Then we got some nice Thunder Hammer, which is very decent. Could give that to Abelard. Actually, the ground slam got a nice ranged option to it. Okay, let's have a Blade Dance. Other enemies adjacent become staggered. Useful, but yeah, not really, you know. It's a bit too specialized, I think. Alright. Well, that wasn't bad. Not super great, but also not bad. Have that. And well, do we really want to switch that one out? Right now you gain resource when you become Bloodblessed. I think I want to give you that. And Jailer looks like she's some industrial girl. Industrial goth. Right. Let's go and have some fun with the Drukhari. However, I need to go to the toilet real quick. I'm back in like 1 or 2 minutes. Too many drinks, you see. That's perfect. Let's go. Alright, I'm already back, see? I hurried along. Let's land. Again, this is a Winter Skull world, so... rival rogue trader, and... we got a call for help, because apparently some nobles or some planet, whatever else, are being attacked by Drukhari. For some reason, we're the only ones that can help out, and not their own rogue trader. That's a nice athletics check there, 80%. Can we do that? Hold on, where are you going?
I won't tolerate weakness.
That's kinda nice. Alright, what do you have there? The body's lying down, his crooked fingers clinging to the ground. The woman had her spine broken. Hold up, that was a bit too much for me. A spine broken and was allowed to crawl in the vain hope of escape. Yeah, that's Drukhari's. The dead noblewoman is staring aside, opening her eyes. Her finger has been thoroughly broken. A tangle of intestines lies atop this lashed woman. Yeah, okay, fine. I think we got the message, right? No need to read too much about this. Or is there? Admitting his eyes, nose, and lips. Teeth and tongue were also torn out before death. Beautiful. Someone split a man's thorax open and turned his ribs inside out. Why do I keep reading those? Some goods. A bottle. This be a normal bottle. Yeah, vintage Amasac. Just normal stuff. What about you? The face and hands are twisted in a paroxysm of death throes. The victim's last moments were full of torment. Ah, yes. That's a Drukhari for you. Just the nicest people around. Okay. Xenos, 93%. Actually a good part of taking her with us.
I do what I must.
Because you can do the Xenos traps. If not, who else actually? Well, if we would have taken the intelligence route, then us? If not, we could have maybe taken Che with us? And let Che do fellowship and intelligence with her? That might be a good option too. Alright, let's see. We haven't seen anyone yet, so clearly it will happen now because I'm arena-like level. There's 2 more noblemen. And someone has to have fun there. Or hat. Because the fun ended early. How terrible.
At last. You took your time coming to meet me, monkey.
I can't believe they never fixed the monkey part.
Hold your foul tongue, abomination. Such filth will not use that tone with the Emperor's chosen.
You tell him, Abelard.
Why? I sent an invitation by way of the cattle that dwelt on this world. And the chosen has so obediently appeared. How are my words anything but the truth?
Oh yeah, I love that. Especially if you're mean enough to him, he actually goes crazy and attacks you. So we are clearly going to do that. My, this beast can speak our language.
Speaking your language is slightly less trying for my patience than being forced to listen to a monkey machine butchering our tongue. Besides, I want you to understand well what I'm about to tell you. How is it that out of all of your kind, you're the only one to discover our feasts in advance? Usually you're all so slow and sluggish that my kin always have enough time to leave the battlefield before aid arrives. But still, time and time again, your dogs have been there to stand in the Cabal's way.
Talking about.
Do not play the fool, rogue trader. The monkey know when their world or vessel is due for reaping. The monkey hide or attempt to bare their teeth. Somehow, the monkey know what we know, and I suspect that the search for this leak ought to start with you. After all, it was with you that this series of setbacks began.
Oh, you have no idea about setbacks. You're smarter than you look.
And? That's it? Just an assertion that your kind are not as brainless as you appear to be?
Yes?
This answer does not satisfy me.
Sounds like a you problem, buddy.
I will tell you this, monkey. I know you might be lying to me, or you might even be unaware of who is guiding your hand. In any case, I have grown quite tired of your attempts to delay the inevitable. Surely you too have run yourself ragged, chasing us between the stars. Let us put an end to this.
Oh yeah,
Finish this
I destroyed a
standoff.
few
My
dozens of
forces
your ships
against
by now, I
yours,
believe.
once and for all.
I don't think you can handle that.
You wander among the stars, so you must know of this place. An ancient reach, where the echo of stellar agony rings still. A place that serves as a graveyard for old stars, still filled with residual emissions and glittering dust. The place that buried your wreck, stuffed full of delicious, frightened monkey, and the horrors that devoured them. The threshold of our domain. Your kind call it the Cinerus Maleficum. That is where our disputes will be settled. The Cabal of the Reaving Tempest will be waiting for you, monkey. Do not come unarmed.
Not so fast. Abelus with a twitch of his fingers.
Very well. Amuse me.
What about the missing sun?
Stealing the sun? The Dracari are capable of that and much more, monkey. Gamora bathes in the light of 3 stars stolen by my kin. But if you think I had a hand in this or any other theft of suns, you are mistaken.
Who are you?
My name is Marajai Aziriash, Draken of the Cabal of the Reaving Tempest, First Blade to Lady Irimaris, Eviscerator of Illyricos, Blaze of the Barkag Kingdom, and Slayer of Corocious the Pale.
You forgot one title, Xenos. Your final and true title, the Dead.
Ah, Kibella. Oh, lovely, that was great.
I suppose I should not have expected anything compelling from a monkey. Your questions breed boredom. The conversation is over.
Only when I say so.
Oh, monkey.
Okay, that's apparently not what we need to do, because if you are mean enough to him, right, he really lashes out, and that's actually simple for that. I already got that though, so... Not bad. Not so bad. We got 9 enemies, let's see. The Sith link there. 6 movement points, got a rifle. Cavalry Blade Master 12 movement points, and 1, 2... Incubus, also 12, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8? That's the 9th. Now hold on, again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the 9th. That's the 9 enemies, right? Ah, no, we already had that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this one. I forgot to count this one. Right. Well, you're basically melee guys. I don't like you very much. Just one single guy that is what? A warrior. He shoots with a splinter rifle. How do I want to do this? They're up there, but you could just go with Cassia to here and eye them all. It's an option, I guess. This warrior here and that guy here, they'll have the second turn after that. Which I don't like, but Cassia can deal with a little bit of damage, I think. Then we got a Ganta that can help out. But no, somewhere here, I guess. Gibella, how much do you have? 15. You can make yourself a target and maybe deal with that too. Abelard will play the bait. You're on the side and help out. And the glorious Lord Rogue Trader is safe. Alright, so ideally I could go there and just blast them all. We should be able to deal with the 1-2 attacks and then can do our own thing. Let's see, hold on, couldn't I? I thought I had her for a moment too. I do have her. If I go like this.
If I may.
Okay, let's see. Stun. Incubus is stunned. Blade Master is stunned. Very good. Already took 2 out. The Separate is not stunned, but it's quite far away. I don't like the command ability. What can we do? The warrior here also not, and the warrior here also not. I think I wanna go and just try it again. Oh, I had it. Were you stunned already? Yes, you are. So we don't necessarily need to get you. Go on, I had it. Here. Okay, you're also taken now. You're not stunned, but you are stunned. So stunned, stunned, stunned. Not stunned. Give me the cover reduction.
Me?
Like so.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Try to do the anti-melee thingy there. Not sure where we'll set Agenta up. I think I would like her to run up, so send us make a stone here. And maybe we can get these two.
Not a servitor.
Hold the Dane, then this guy comes, or no, it doesn't. He goes around the corner. Whoa! I underestimated that quite a bit. Yep, you fucked up. Okay, so you are stunned. You are not stunned, I believe, right? The other one is also stunned. So let's go to here. Then the Slith would come. The Sybarite from there can command. The Blade Masters around there, and the Warrior.
Doubt is for the weak.
Hum.
Faith without deeds.
Let's just go after this guy. I think I would like to go after this guy. Try to shoot him dead. He's already wounded.
As the Emperor commands.
Not a fan of the dodge attacks, but hey.
I'll do it. This is unacceptable.
Single target, come on. Not the worst ever, I guess.
As
Let's
the
do
Emperor
that.
commands,
And
I
now,
act.
we can use this one. It's
Justice
free
for the weak.
for us. And that we can attack again. So with that one here. Or the wildfire, this definitely will kill them.
As the Emperor commands.
Right, at least one is dead. Could be worth, I guess.
I'll do
Go a
it.
bit further here and call it a day. Now, Kibala.
I will leave
And shoot this
footprints
guy
of
will have no fun whatsoever. So let's see.
as
This.
honor ordains.
Then what does that do again? Only when you got something on him already, right? Okay, then let's
shall
do
not
this.
The
Give him some
shadow
fun. Oh, it's been very nice.
as honor
Then we
ordains.
do this.
As the
Pain resonance
tenets
thingy. He's blinded. And still got quite a few stats.
Trust me.
Let's keep slashing at him. Just jump around too, or we
As
can.
honor ordains. Caught by the web. I shall not fail.
Actually quite decent, he's nearly dead. He goes... Well... Doesn't do much. The Silverite. Commands the guy, but I think he's stunned, so that didn't do much. Blade Master... Can sadly reach Cassia, which is bad.
Don't frighten me.
But it wasn't terrible. Now Abelard. Oh, Abelard. You're gonna get some fun, buddy.
At your beck and call.
Let's do this. Well, will we though? Hold on, no, we can't really do that. I can go there normally
Battles than this in my time.
and do
Victory is imminent.
this AoE attack here. Well, parry, that was sad.
I will
Wall
do
of
my
Resonance is more hit points, I wanna believe. The others were all taken out, couldn't do shit. Yeah, it takes some damage. It's not so bad though. Let's just ensure that we can deal with this Kubelet Warrior here, which is already bleeding for and is pointing for shit ton of damage. Dodge throw is still quite high, so let's stop having him dodge by doing this and this. Then ensure we can hit him hard. Can we mark targets? Yes, you can. But let's mark a few different targets just because. Then activate the raid and try to do a normal single attack, which will hit him and kill him. And then we can call unranked. And now chatty curve. If you go here, can you give the Lady Cassia a turn? You can indeed. Let's buff it to the 9th as usual. Let's see, I would like to do the Blinding Strike. Here. And put it down there. Amazing damage for that!
Nothing I can't do.
Oh, I didn't want to do strafe, I wanted to do that here actually. It's fine, do it again.
Not a problem for me.
Very decent damage. Cassia, if you would so please. We kinda need to walk out there if we don't wanna die. Or do we? Can we do this without attacking the eagle? Not really, huh? Well, let's hope we don't take too— oh, we dodged everything! Perfect. So we could go for that and attack 3 at the same time. Or we could do a double attack. And kill 2 of them. Next one would be that Blade Master here, apparently. So let's ensure he's dead. Well, he won't be dead, but he can't move now, which is good enough. What about the Incubus? No, we'll
Isn't this a
attack the
job
warrior
for
instead.
fur painted
And
black?
indeed. Very good. Tacticus, I think you can stay where you are right now. Stay in hiding. Don't get hit too much. Yeah, it's fine. Again, this guy can move. And Cassia got now her normal turn. That's right. How about
I'm not
Argenta?
accustomed
Gets
to being
an extra
ordered
turn.
around.
Let me
As the
do
Emperor
this,
commands, I act.
this, and how do you want to do this? Could go after this one, but sounds like a waste. I'll try to kill this one here. No one will get hit by that, right? Blade Master, Philip, Sybarit. Blade Master. Blade Master. Incubus comes pretty late, so we have some time to try and kill that guy. Then Blade Master here, okay. Call it a day for now. Give her that now. Do the singular attack on this one here. This guy won't be able to do anything. It'll probably, well, actually,
Guided by faith.
single attack.
Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
Nobody died. Unfortunate.
it.
Power up. It's for
As
free
the
after all, so
Emperor
let's do
commands,
this.
I act.
This. Shoot. Oh yeah, shoot like that.
Faith without deed.
Kill 2 more people. Hit this thing also a little bit. Then do a single attack on the Incubus actually. Let's murder that fuck.
As the Emperor commands. This is why I was chosen. I'll do it.
Oh, it was actually
Doubt is for the
suboptimal. Should have done that first.
weak.
Alright, there are 2 enemies left. The one guy behind and the one on the left side. Argenta, please try to reach this guy. He can't do very much. That's someone that is an officer, I think. So it's still got a weapon and a few decent skills, but not that much. Oh yeah, but it's now Pascal's turn, because he killed one of his targets. The shot probably is a bit far, but you can still try. 24% is not bad. Nice hit. Good job. Activate the raid again and call it a day. Now, Cassia has still a few attacks left.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
We can do this twice. So we do the following. We lower its HP. Hold on, did we already do that? We did. In that case, let's do the warp thingy, so it does take more damage from us. And then we say 1, sadly not a crit, and 2. Sadly also not a crit, that's why it barely survived. It's of course immobilized, but it can still act. Well, let's just do that one here, for more dodge. And then obviously it's Kassia's actual turn, that's right. I think we did a multi-attack, right? So we can do a single attack now. Did we did multi-attack? No, I think multi-attack we did, so... 16, oh, it's already dead. Doesn't matter. Rush as far as he can. Activate dash ability. And then we can actually still hit it. Dash just makes it free. 40% hit chance is pretty good. Still failed though, darn. Well, let's try that one. What is it, Cassia? Yeah, but... Let's just do single attack, man. You're alive by... 4 hit points. Well, I think it's a good time to throw a grenade. Bye bye. Level up. A lot of level ups. Please give her another grenade. A modified one, sure. I think that's even better than the normal ones. Okay, so what do we do? It's the one level before, well, the second level before we upgrade. Boop, 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 boop. Anything I really want to have? Not really, actually. There's nothing I really want, actually. I guess I could just invest into intelligence to get a few higher rolls, but we're not very good at those anyway. Well, let's just invest into commerce. Just something. Abelard. More resolve. When affected by an ally's non-damaging ability. Or affects an ally. Or affect an ally. So basically when he does his Weeabo from here, that counts. It's not that much. It's only for one round. But it is one round. Anything else we would like to have besides that? No, I think it's fine. Lady Cassia. We are still going to listen to more bullshit. More perception if you do have anything. Because, yeah, we got one talent that, the more talent we have, the stronger our powers become. Something like that. What was that? Where is it? Ah yeah, plus 1 damage for every 5 bonus characteristics of the... No. Something else again? Undone the Sea of Souls? No. Anything there? No. But we got something. Ah, you gain plus 5 fellowship for every 5, plus 1 fellowship for every 5 navigator talents taken. I don't know why we need that, to be honest. I'm not sure if anything of hers works with fellowship. But I guess since she's also an officer, that would be kinda helpful, because then her fellowship stuff is stronger. Let's get some intelligence for her other stuff. Be smart doesn't help us at all. Moon streaming advanced skill Xenos could be quite useful. Because she has quite a few skills that actually benefit from that for some reason. You ballistic agility. You got enough strength, so that you get perception. And 30 to serve also, I guess. Pascal. We could go for logic actually. Could take swift movement, I guess, or heavy weapon, but we don't necessarily need that. Combat Master could be useful, but you're supposed to use plasma weapons. And we got the tech skill already, so let's just get logic too. So you're better at your job as a stat stick. Alright. Enough, we got quite a few weapons here and there. Here, Pascal, please open the lockbox, or the goods here for the box.
The machine god grants me insight.
Finish a job. Nobody has finished a job. Finish a job sounds like something that Trey would have, something Aldari. Anything else? What does the one guy lying around here? Don't see any other goods though. Clicking the wrong button for that. And you, let's see. Finish the job already. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have nothing. Yeah, Firestorm. Yep, that is nothing we have. The cape, persuasion. Whenever the bearer is affected by an allied ability, they gain dodge. Is affected. Nope. Still crap in the end. We don't want these splinter rifles, but what about that? The Kokari Glaive. Ah, it's two-handed again. Why couldn't it be one-handed? If only it was one-handed. I need a good one. I need a good weapon. Oh, hold on. I need a good weapon for Okibala still. Undaunted, go away. Single shot always scores critical hits. Oh, it's a bolted weapon, I guess. Still, go away.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Alright, so basically, it was a small trap. They baited us, we beat them up, as usual. And obviously we should better go back to our home system. Because surely you don't believe this was everything, right? Apparently something on the Weeabos. Need to go there and... sure, why not? Let's go to Weeabo 6 first. Law of the Warp. Let's check it. We succeed! Some experience points. Plus 20 and 6 insight. That is nice. So let's just go... Oh? Oh, to here first, sorry. And then from here, we can go to there. And I would like to make a direct route to Weeabo 6. So that basically everything is connected to our main world. That's the idea here. Let's see what is happening in Weeabo 6. Are the enemy fans revolting? Renewal of data woes. So, an explosion has reached. There's some ancient pacts. We need to do general system maintenance. We get a yeah, thank you. We get 1 efficiency. Exchange gifts. We receive efficiency, plasteel and mechanism. That's very interesting. Or we say propose more favorable terms for the pact. I mean, the second answer seems to be the best one, right? So we just do that. Just one perfector. Boo-hoo. But we still have 78, but we got some more somehow. And this was clearly a better option. Still, anything else you can do by now? No, Weeabo. Oh yeah, yes you can. Underground workers. The last thing after that, the Weeabo planet is also done as much as possible. Foulstone needs people, I believe, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need people in Foulstone. In Janus, we also need people. Dagonos did the cosmetic auction, again +3. Everything done here, everything done there. Let's also finish somehow, immediately, I don't know why. So basically we just need a few people, and they are in Janus and Faustone, I think. The rest is all done as much as possible. Oh yeah, level ups. What can we do with you? There's some psycho bullshit that we can gift, yeah. Not yet. Okay, anything that makes your ability stronger for warp stuff. I think also not. We buffed your intelligence, we buffed your skills. Let's give you nimble simply. You will need heavy something something. How is your strength? 50, that's good enough in my eyes. In fact, there's nothing else you can take. Can we learn heavy armor or something similar? Ha ha ha. Heavy armor, there it goes. we can finally get your new equipment. There you go. Looking much better already. And I think we can give this here to you, right? Sure we can. Admit cargo. Then J, again, you're my stat stick, I'm sorry to say. We got intelligence 2 and in fact, can we give you, oh, we already trained that for you. Ballistic skill you already had beforehand. Ready to serve simply. For the Eldari, I'm not sure if we ever need you again. What does penetrating sight do in my sight? Yeah, sure, let's give her that. Boom. Alright, Weeabo 6, we finish our problems there. Conquest says... Oh, there are a few worlds where we need to check them. Sure, let's do that. Also, we still need to find the one ocean world in the rumors anyways, right? So, where is that? Oh yeah, I also need to make a way to Yabagama, by the way. But not actually, not actually marked. Okay, so I need to check the names. Morto, Serene... Oh yeah, that is... these tier, I think, right? Yes, it is. I think directly next to it. Planetary World, there's an unforeseen event apparently. Might be what we need. Golden Force of Amber World look enchanted even from orbit. Demand tribute. Okay. I demanded tribute. That's it. Okay, fine. Fine. I see, or I clearly did not see, because nothing effing happened. Oh well. Let's go to Cyrene. Here I'm low. If only I was wearing my stuff. Well, let's do Coercion. We succeed. That's one of the many events that happens all the time, so there was no need to do more. There is sadly no ocean world here. Okay, apparently we need to examine this object there. We already did it in the past, but we need to do it again for the quest. Alright. Any changes in the construct? Nothing's happening. Continue. The car ships come out. Huh. What should we do? Coercion? Or demolition? I kinda like the idea to fire Sacred Ordnance on one of the targets. We succeed! It's a boarding party! Alright, so we're being boarded. Obviously it's time to
Order to the crew. Deliver me
while it's happening, we are also being attacked by one ship, because we destroyed one ship, right? Kinda make me want that we didn't do that, but we could loot more equipment from them. On the other hand, I think we are looking very good for reaching the maximum for oh, that was easy. Reaching the oh, there's another one. Reaching the maximum for the reputation of the Imperial Navy, so we might not even need that. And I love how the ships just appear, just so that they get destroyed.
Lead them. This one goes down.
Imperium, Lord Captain.
Yes, Cassia. Good that you do. I kind of feel sorry for them. They're getting so quickly destroyed. Pew pew. Chukari gun. Oh, a frigate. How far are we allowed to add to the action ourselves a little bit? Let's just do it like that for now. Do that one, then we use that one. And so we still destroyed 4 or 5 ships, right? Not too shabby. It's basically dead, and warp, we should kill it.
For the glory of the Imperium!
We took 5 damage. Some more trophies, some more scrap. Very decent for us, I would say. But we have some message that we are being boarded, right? Yeah, there's a boarding party. They're going to have a plasma drive. We need to help them out. We got our normal group yet again.
Crimson is a good color for battle attire. Enemies will perceive no weakness, not even if you are bleeding.
That's the joke.
My augmentations allow me to function effectively, even in the event of extensive blood loss. This is what should concern those who dare to stand against the servant of the Omnissiah in battle.
Okay, we see a few enemies here already. We can do some jumping over there too. Let's do that. Maybe it's actually a benefit. I'm not sure about that.
Result.
We can cut off power.
New challenge
I think I never did that before. Now we just attack them.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Okay, so we did cut off power. I guess this is good. Yeah, the monkey! Haha, I already cut off the power. You fool. Oh, that looked like bombs to me. Alright, so Cassia first, then Agenta. The heavy, which is on the other side though, has to reach us first. Then a warrior directly here, Blade Master there. How quick are you? 12 fields? It's maybe around here, so if you're standing around there we should be safe, I think. Hold on, what is the accelerating speed? Does it add more? Oh yeah, that's why he has 12, okay. Then we got the specialist also there. So I guess we should be fine if we just stand here and kill them all. Agenta can help out, obviously. In fact, well, she could go after these guys, yeah. But I'm not too sure if that's a good idea or not. Ibala can go to here. Abulad to there. He can tank up hits. And the Lord Rogue Trader directly behind you. Oh yeah, Pascal. Pascal there. Alright. Cassia says you got tough luck, buddy. Well, actually, you are a warrior too, right? You need more than one, actually. More than two, actually. Not necessarily, huh? They're a bit far away for everything. Okay, change of plans.
Isn't this a job
This
for the
here.
serfs?
This
I'm
there.
not accustomed to being ordered around.
This
Isn't this
here,
a job
here.
for the serfs?
Cassia, you get your extra turn
If
immediately.
you insist, Lord Captain.
You activate your bullshit. And let's see. What is the stupidest thing you can do in regards to our enemies? Can we go to here? Good. How much point do you have? 215. We probably can't kill you immediately. The Stepper. You got a grenade. I don't like grenades. You can also move her after that, right? I mean, you can single attack and nearly take something down. I actually think I would like to be in that position where you already are. In that case, hold on. Heavy, the warrior here is the next turn. Okay. Let's go to here. And this guy first? Not this guy.
I'll do it.
That was still very good, I believe. And then we have... hold on. 3 points, perfect. One like here. Suddenly you're not stunned. I thought I would hit the other guy still. Suddenly no crit, it is what it is. Genta single... dodge was 91%! God damn it.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Do this. And this? Make sure this one dies. Because it would be the next one. The heavy's up there. He maybe can't hit us, he probably won't hit us. Especially it's a bit far away too. Then we got a warrior down there. This one here is... are you stunned? No, you're not, sadly. Okay, stand in the way. Activate that. Go multi-attack.
Faith without deeds.
That was unlucky. Alright. Can have you reach me from here? I probably can. Thankfully it was nicely dodged. Blade Master should be too far away, I hope. You can maybe reach Abelard. But that's it. The specialist should be too far away for anything. Can you throw a bomb up there? No, you cannot. Okay, then who's next? The warrior down there should be safe too. That guy up here, I think is a good spot for Kibala to work on magic. Let's go with this, this, this. Put him away. Hold on, before we do anything. This. Jump into here. Very nice. Do that. And now that. Dead. That's right. Jump to the corner there. And this is fine. For the day, Pascal. Let's see if you can hit the heavy without hitting Gibala. Even if you hit her, it's fine. They're already on. They're already half dead. Yeah, you can hit her here instead. Please don't hit her. Do an AoE to here instead. That's enough. Then Argenta is here. Let's give her a buff. And just call a raid on everyone. Let's say on you. And also on you. If you call this thing, do a trail. The warrior here shouldn't be able to reach us, I think. Oh yeah, I forgot about Kibala.
An offering of blood.
But she can deal with it. The Blade Master could be a problem for her. Thankfully they all step in the blood, which is helpful for her. And they finally gave her the Combat Master, so he doesn't care about being surrounded anymore. Abelard now. Activate. Activate. Do. It doesn't trigger anything, right? It doesn't. go to the melee range. Because now we are the first. Hopefully this guy attacks us, and Abelard can just tank it, you know.
Indeed.
Get him to this. Do. Normal attack here.
Do like you.
Harry. Unfortunate. Shield something. Then let's see. Cassia? Yeah, let's go with Cassia. Buffer
Suits my
as much
purposes.
as possible, and she might even take or try to take down the other guy. Give her that here for even more resolve.
Not my specialty.
Although those are Genta, right? Ah, who cares? If you're here, should be able to hit at least a few targets. And no, too fast. Dang. Well, let's attack the Blade Master instead.
Stroke of luck.
And I mean, you can't move anymore, so we can easily deal with you. Let's go after this one instead. Also can't move. Quite nice. Let's give Agenta a turn. And let's see. Go to here for now. Then the Lord Rogue Trader himself. Go to there. And now you can use your abilities. Blinding Strike. Can be on him. Decent damage, and he's blind now. Now he does something. Again, I can take it. She's tough. Now, what do I want to take down next? This Blade Master... Hold on, he couldn't move beforehand. He can move again. Weird. And the specialist down there. Go to here. You're going to kill the Blade Master? Or are you? Attack the Sapper. Once. Twice? Momentum, you say. Get it to Agenta, please. We got one here, one here, one here. The issue is that they're so separated right now. Go to there, please don't kill Kibala when you do your attacks. I think we need to do a single attack first, so we do that. Yep, it went up. This here's for free.
As the Emperor
Free.
commands, I act.
14 in any case. Please don't kill Kibala. It was just one attack, she can deal with that.
Doubt is for the weak.
Decent, decent. Let's charge to here, activate that, get a free attack thanks to that, or mostly free attack. And attack that guy. Decent, we're on 14 now. Let's use the AoE attack and shoot the specialist. Just so that poor Kibala doesn't get hit yet again. Oh, that was pretty good. One hit left and execution. That's right, it was pretty good. Alright, can we still move? I can give Agenta yet another turn. Which is very funny, so I'm going to do it. Buffer. That you can do... Actually, what did you do last? I think you did a multi-attack, right? Yeah, single shot. Okay. In that case, let's activate this one here, because then we can do a multi-attack and get more versatility from this. We got 3 targets left, which is that guy down there, that guy here, and that guy here. Okay. Before we move, attack, do that. So that we don't hit poor Kibala again. Very decent. Then let's just buff Abelard a bit more. And also weaken the enemy.
If I may.
Oh yeah! Now it's again his actual turn. I kind of forgot about that.
Rejoice in battle.
You did a multi-attack last time, I'm pretty sure, so we can do a single attack now.
Doubt is for the weak.
Say goodbye.
This is
Well,
why
not
I
yet.
was chosen.
But close.
I'll
Go
do
with
it.
that first. With 3.
Faith
Why not?
without deeds is worthless.
Not like we're missing out. Can we hit this guy? We can. Only 20% chance. But I think this is good enough.
As the Emperor commands.
Okay, that was less than
I
20%.
will not.
Run and gun. Kill him.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Momentum indeed.
Doubt is for the weak.
There wasn't something to give us our movement points back too. I think we can hit him from here on. With a single attack, I'm pretty sure. Let's do that.
Power resides
Why
in
not?
the will of the righteous.
Effective 3. Reload.
As the
Multi-attack.
Emperor commands, I am.
22 already. Oh come on! What the hell was that, Agenta? I'd expect that. A nice shield bash. And a revenge attack. Fantastic. Oh, look how quick
A dance of
look how quick he Bella is. Holy fuck. He runs over the whole map. Let's see. I would like to have this one here, please. And just some blood while we're at it. I don't mind if you use the terrifying strike. Nah, we don't need to.
Trust me. The blade whispers your name.
Beautiful, isn't it? Slice him up. How many stats do you have for now? Debuffs. Oh, did you use them all up? Weird. We actually did. Well, unlucky. You might be able to hit him from there. Barely. If we do this, reduces dodge via that one, and do this, hit him better, we might be barely able to hit him. And that. Hit chance 6%. Come on, do me the favor and run away. Oh, he survived! You weren't supposed to survive that. Pascal, can you hit him again from there? No. I was actually out of range. Crazy. Oh, where is she? Here. Well... How far... Oof, that's not enough. Clearly not.
Guided by faith.
Well... No, this is not enough. This? Oh, she's here too. Blob. Maybe the eagle? Nah, just too far away from everything. I think you are similar, right? Just too far away for anything? Yes, you are. Oh, we could give you a turn. If we go like this,
I'll do
and
it.
then use the reckless rush, then we can attack.
Faith
Execution.
without deeds is worthless.
Boom, 25 stacks by the way. Very nice. I think it went pretty well. Not bad at all. Alright, surviving crew member. He's missing his son apparently. Sad. Yeah, what are you doing here? You're in the wrong station. He's weird. Something is wrong. Vamp Devil? Oh, is he crazy? Temper's Valiant Guards came to save my boy. I shot him where the Vamp Devil dragged Tacitus. Oh. I don't think he got us done anymore. Xenos? What's Xenos? He's now waking up. I guess he was drugged or so? One of the guards got him a monkey, so we know what it means. They basically drugged him, made him believe he would be doing something to help them, or to help his son or something else like that, right? And, well... When did they start? Good question, actually. Many watches ago. Oh yeah! It's actually a thing. Long time ago. There was the info, right? There was something from the warp that attacked us. Maybe that's what happened there? It seems that the crew smoked out during the recent warp jump. Yeah, exactly, right? Yes, that's it. And again, that's very unhappy about that. You're clearly injured. You must go to infirmary. We are nice people. We are iconoclast. I think I hear your son calling you. He's going still. Well, there was 5 more points. Contact the Vox Master. Look, it was not his fault, right? It was the evil Xenos that did this to him. Anyways, some more goods.
My warp site reveals something.
More goods. Let's defuse the charge.
Never doubt me.
I can now return to Dagonus, where I'm sure everything is fine and dandy. Surely nothing went wrong on Dagonus in the meantime, right? That would be weird.
It's about time.
Obviously, something went very wrong, I assume. They probably attacked the Dagonus in the meantime. I'm pretty sure they actually did that. Shard carbine. And okay, there's some more stuff here. Warrior is here. And we saw something there. I think it's also warrior simply. Yes, it is. Well, it could have been some goods. In that case, we wouldn't have auto-looted, so I wanted to make sure. Alright. And Dagon is being attacked by a Xenos raid. Who knew? And we're going there kinda quick. Because I want to go to Kiawagama first. Oh, what was? An intermission. Irulet is having a talk with us. Why now, though? First, please give me a coffee. Thank you, Maeve. Very kind. Oh yeah. One of just live, one of destroys things there. What is this? And a mass of Aurora. Yes. That? One of the bombs that I tried to kill? What is this? The Kiabagama? Yep, yep. Still have quite a few spaces left, I guess. Relax, my dear. Why are you in my chamber and uninvited? Well, let's call it a pleasant surprise. How did you not know it was my dwelling? How did you even reach that dwelling without proper authorizations? How did you manage to slip past the enforcers? So you actively distracted them. You understand this is suspicious, right? An insult to trespass. Like, you not could have just said sorry? Anyways, now you wish to speak to me about our agreement. So. You learned how to deal with the Slanish influence when we are going to the warp. And you know that you lost your way. Don't give up. You can do it. As you suddenly see something weird, an old trophy. What is this? I have no idea. Inherited from my predecessor. Look, I don't even know what this is, man. I think it's a piece of the old craft rod, if I remember that correctly. How much money do I have right now? 78. So if I remember this correctly, basically... let's not tell that. We'll figure that out. But let's just say she's not happy finding this piece of crystal there, because it's related to some bad thing of the past. Yeah, this is Necron-like, right? Okay, that also wasn't the ocean world you were supposed to find. Foulstone has something for me. Which is... Oh, we need to go there directly. Oh, fine. Not explored? What do you mean not explored? What? They're going to explore one world. That's one more fight against chaos. Wouldn't mind to become... are we actually that... yeah, we are that close to getting the prestige class already. Actually kinda crazy. Because of Nurgle. Are they on both sides? It's only on that side, right? Alright, we got 1, 2 here. Plague Bearer there. 1, 2 here. There are 13 in total though. 1, 2, down there. Okay, they are also on that side then. In that case, Abelard, please... oh, also here. I don't like this. Abelard, block them. You can probably deal with most of them for a while. Gibella can maybe deal with the Plague Bearer for a short while at least. While... how far can Cassia go? To here. Then Cassia shall deal with these two first and foremost. Hopefully Genta can then just go there and rush in into something. Pascal is here to do, I don't know, something. Help out. It's only Cassia and then it's many cultists first. Okay. Thankfully don't have much hit points. Oh, we can't hit them down there. In that case... see if you can get a better hit in. Maybe... here? I won't get
Step aside.
to all of them at the same time, or will we? That works. Come on. Yeah.
Isn't this a job for the witness the
We
fury
killed
of
3 of them already, and that guy is stunned. Then let's buff Abelard if we can. We can.
If you insist,
Give
Lord
him
Captain.
the melee zone. And give Cassia the dodge, and our other guy the
Isn't this
dodge
a job
zone.
for the serfs?
And let's see who's next then. Cultist here, here. Obviously all 4 of that side are here, then him. Nurgle, Plague Bearer there again, Plague Bearer here. And then another Cultist of Nurgle down here. Abelard must tank quite a bit, man. But if she's going to go after that guy, let's put the zone roughly here.
If you insist,
So that I
Lord
can
Captain.
go there hopefully and deal with them. So Abelard, I'm sure you can tank 5 guys.
My ears are ringing.
Number like 6, 7, 8 guys. Uh-oh. Well, they're not very strong, thankfully. It's just not nice to have so many grenades thrown at us. They don't do anything else besides that, actually. Okay. Perfect space. Black Bearer here, Black Bearer there, Cultist here. Let's go crazy. Let's see how much damage we can do to that Plague Bearer. Yeah.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Decentish, I guess. Ah, that was bad though.
Doubt is for the weak.
How much movement points do we have? 8. That's too
As the
close.
Emperor commands, I act.
Just go to here, that should be
The
safe
enemies
from
of the
that at
Emperor
least.
will be undone.
Chaos guides me.
I feel nothing. Fear me.
And Cabela easily deals with that. Now, the glorious Shadow goes to 6. Where are you? Here, right? Or here. Just off Cassia, it should be fine. Actually,
Let's see how they respond to this.
Cassia first.
No! His ruby flashes on his
Yeah. Holy shit, man. It's still fine though.
If I may, try to die with grace at least.
1 left. Another less. Then did a blinding strike on the big guy here. He is indeed blinded, very nice. And do obstruct vision on. Ah, we can't reach him. Well, then continue going after him, I guess. Actually, there's a way to do it the other way around.
I'll pass.
So then we can give
All too
Argenta movement, just so that she gets a bonus from this. Pascal is here. I think Ibella can kill both, so we can use that to bring Argenta closer to the other enemies. Maybe out of the poison clouds.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
I don't like that we lose so many points
As honor
for just
ordained.
walking out of here.
As the tenants
Okay.
the
Just
shadows
kill it, I
see
think.
done.
Oh! Yeah, you ignore the poison completely.
As
Unfortunate.
honor ordains. I shall not fail.
Very unfortunate. Alti would be easily dead, I think.
Just a
There's so many freaking grenades, man.
At your beck and call.
Okay, Pascal can deal with that guy then. Shouldn't be a big deal.
Victory is imminent.
Our lad though really needs to rush in and kill a few of these chokers here. Can't reach that one, you say. Well,
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
what now? Now it works. Let's do even more hit points. And keep attacking this guy. The fucking Blake Bearer there. Oh wait, you can kill this one too. Yeah, that might be better. But it's still very easy. Magenta is very quickly here. The buff does reach her, which is all we needed to do.
Don't frighten me.
Ah, that's fine, Cassia. Oh. Holy shit, there's so many of those! I'm actually dying to them, man. Kinda crazy. Can we go... Actually, we can do it like that. Our lad can tank it. But we kill 1, 2, 1. We stun 2, 3. Give Magenta a turn.
Not a servitor.
And rush in. If we attack right now, we hit them like this. Which is decent. One dead at least, that was fine. Can you buff yourself? I think Avalan's already buffed, so let's buff Magenta. In case Cassia dies in the poison clouds. Actually insane. I never had it that bad. You bring ruin to yourself. Exactly, Cassia. Exactly.
Rejoice in battle.
Just deal with it. I think we need a multi-attack. Let's do a single attack first. Very decent. We can't do it in melee because we didn't take the talent. But we are here, should be able to hit both of them. Oh god! You should be able to hit both of them, right? That should work. Nice hits. And I don't want to move. If it fucking poisons me again, I'm probably going to die from the poison, man. Good dodge there. Alright, Chaticus. There's so much poison. Can you just heal her? Yeah, please don't kill, don't get her killed. Okay. That cost me 10 hit points just because I'm around here. Oof, oof!
I'm afraid not.
Oh yeah, I don't want to kill Aganta though. So... Let's see, 4 enemies in total. What's the 4th one? Oh, this guy here. Let's kill that cultist first. Then we go after the one that's closest to everyone. And change our smelly zone to here. Chaticus... we have 1 attack left. Let's take the Blinding Eagle to here. And then kill the other guy. Very good. Again poison, but hey, what can they do? Gibella can hopefully kill... she actually can't. Then... just don't move, okay? Buff everyone a little bit. So that maybe Aganta survives too. Then this. And hit the bastard. The Plague Bear is even stunned. Let's just do stalwart defense, why not? Pascal though can reach that guy. And he's mad. Mad got bad. If he runs away, he should die from that.
Need your aegis, O Emperor.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I love that attack so much. I can't understand why people do not skill that. Sadly, that's not enough to reach Pascal. Well, let's see. Do you run away? No, you got melee actually. That's certainly an option. Can you reach Pascal? No.
Have time for this.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Well, would you look at that?
I cannot serve.
Oh, need to do an
this
enemy?
way. This
God
goes
damn it.
against the tenets.
Come on, Pascal. Please just end this. Thank God. That was really kinda ugly this time around. I think there are no hidden goods, right? There's only the cultists.
I won't tolerate weakness.
So you should be auto-looting all of them. At least we should get, at least we got quite an amount of experience. Nice amount of loot too. Give me all of that. And check out the one thing that's apparently unexplored here. Hold on. I already explored it, but I guess because it's story related or so, I got the note that it's not explored. That's a small weakness that this game sometimes has. That it's not completely updated. In fact, there's one thing in here somewhere that says that you got a battle, and it's also wrong. Distressing now. No, we do it already and we failed. Doing anything there? Okay, go to Gamma. Gamma, please. Let's do the coercion stuff. And then just because I can, I would like to have a direct connection to our home world. We're getting a bit close, but we have the money. Well, the resources. Alright, yes, you could go there, but we got a quest in Foulstone, that's right. Which is down there. So let's go to Janus first. I'm sure our capital world can deal with the attack on my capital a bit longer. Word bearers or world bearers? That's more a very important difference. Let's see. Hold on, were there word bearers? Wasn't it world bearers? Anyways, we can deal with them. We can deal do a militia. We lose people, I think. Well, we're already in the minus, so urge them to flee. We gain people, I think. No, it's only -1 instead of -2. Or hide in shelters. It's bad. I mean, we can't lose what we don't have, so at least we gain 2 weapons. Right. After we've dealt with this very unfortunate business, let's actually deal with our problems. Or rather with the attack on our capital. Uh, 78, I wouldn't mind getting a bit more profit factor. Was there anything we could buy for 78? I think not, I think we need like 80 plus. For our ship battle for this. Yeah, we needed 85 at least. Oh well. Shouldn't be too difficult. The last few fights are quite easy. And again, I'm playing on unfair, right? But every fight that is not from Lex Imperialis DLC were quite doable, quite easy. It's only the fights on Lex Imperialis DLC that are freaking difficult and clearly overtuned.
All
Still.
stations, report when manned and ready.
Alright, 3 enemies. Where are they? One is behind us, the other one is also behind us, the other is in front of us. The one in front of us is the toughest one, but I don't mind that. Let's see if we can deal with it. We do that. Sure, why not? Got a few hits in at least. And here the next one. A very decent hit even. Then. Yeah, that won't work. Don't really have the end phase. Installation phase. Well, anyways. War beef. Boom. To that side a little bit, that is very decent actually. Then come into the side. But we are even further away from it. Strengthen our forward shields, which are already super strong. We currently got 231 shields and now they're even further empowered. Get some of those in. For the next shot, right? Let's add that. And call it a day. Interceptors. They're going to completely ignore whatever else this guy got for shields. And the Dark Mirror is now... 2/5 down, I guess. We are now taking the Heartless, I guess, huh? They got their own shields, didn't do much. And our poor Sword Brigade. Not too crazy. Ah, actually nice, they could hit him from there. Ooh, one shot more and would have been destroyed. A very tight turn. And they're actually down their own fighters. And they still reach us from the side. I forgot how quick they can turn. No internal damages, just shields so far. Just shields. And there's the internal damage. And the bombers are also there. Bombers bad. Whoa! That looked very bad too. I believe that ship survived. Alright. First things first. Get wrecked, Dark Mirror Light Cruiser. I wish we could have a cruiser.
Burn in the fires of retribution.
Yeah, you heard them.
This one's going down.
I think that one so we can do a tighter turn.
Set the course.
Can we reach them? We can warp with you maybe.
Bleed them.
That was completely ridiculous. Shouldn't have done that. Well, saved for those, to be honest. Reload. Not the worst ever. Can't take the warp, sadly. The augur won't be helping. I don't know what we can do. Just set them down. They probably still won't be able to hit those. They are just too far away. Similar, they are also too far away. By exactly one field. I think they go to here. Yep. On the plus side, you are a target that can be shot at. So hey. There goes the sword brigade. Thankfully, it comes as a perk related to ship, so it will be back in the next fight. Those freaking bombers, man. They're so quick. Nice hit there. Heartless. Very nice. Good job. Alright, the shield only works for further than 2 fields away. 2 fields, it's not as strong. Boom. What about this one? Another one of those, which is nice, but sadly we can only have 2. Do we get an upgrade? Maybe. We are rank 9, a few more loot. Let's see if we can do the upgrade or if we have to do a story mode first. We can get an upgrade. Ooh, 1 extra wing of each attack type. That is nice. That is really nice. Right now I can use 1 bomber or 2 fighters instead of 2 bombers, 1 fighter. That's very nice. Yeah, I definitely want that. I really like how good they are. Attack craft and torpedoes can hit less well. Each attack craft gains more hull integrity, so basically both of them make it more difficult to take them down. Won't have the steady hand, but there's a chance that when we use our we can do it again ability basically, I think. There's a cooldown. In general actually, in fact. If you use anything that the cooldown is 1 round shorter, 50% for everything now. I quite like that too. Alright. Very decent, good fight. Let's do a few quick repairs. And again, sadly we have both of them already on that same level. Let's go to Diagonals and deal with the remaining problems that we have then there. And soon, very soon, we get 11 people. I wish I had more mechanisms actually. It's the only problem we have right now. We reduce everything a little bit. Seeing that actually, we might wanna search for some more Xenotech, Adamantium, even Plasteel, even though we get so many. Well, it should be fine. Anyways, let's land there. That's my favorite group, yes. And you can already see, look a bit more damage than before, even in the loading screen. Even there. There. Defend the palace, yeah. First we need to reach it though. Look, there's Clementia. Our senator on the planet, basically. I'm not sure what her real job option is actually. Because she's not a governor, right? We lost all hope of seeing you again. We made it too late to save from being devastated. I think you always have that, right? Pretty sure about that. Why do I attack if they are after living victims? Don't know. What has happened? Okay, the fleet. Oh, because Dragonis is one of the few planets that has a real fleet. Was lost. I guess the ground troops start mobilizing. Quite a few hive cities managed to hold their perimeters. Two cities was completely devastated. Ah, that's just what happens. Mass execution will be not dogmatic here. They will pay dearly for every human life they claimed. It sounds like the most iconoclast, aka good option here. Make them rue the day, I will. It's an outrage! Xenos! Having pillaged my palace? My precious residence? I'm afraid so, your residence, your lordship, your residence. They began attacking upon this late night rest. They really went to the palace specifically. I wonder why. Where's the governor? In a bunker. Similar as the other noble houses. Where are the arbitrators? Yeah, good question. You're all defending the administrator. Okay. Good situation. Yeah, I think you're always too late, right? I'm pretty sure about that. That you cannot be quicker about that. Or maybe if you ignore Faust, don't directly come there? No, I think it doesn't matter. I think you're always too late. Anyways, we're going in. And of course we will save Dragonis! Don't worry people, your Lord Rogue Trader is with you. Feel free to die. What's the point? Oh, that sounds like heresy. What a stupid question, man. Very stupid indeed. You better fight and die for me. Alrighty. We do this part real quick. Well, quickish, I guess.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
And I think after that I quit it for today.
I cannot believe it. In the entire history of the Von Valancius Protectorate, there has never been an attack on the capital world.
Being the first and being the best are often one and the same, so my uncle taught me. Looking at the rogue trader now, I am not so certain.
Smite the Xenos!
Oh yeah, we will smite the Xenos. Where are they? Up there. Well, I think Cassia can deal with those. Ibella can surely help. The rogue traders around the corner. Argenta should ideally deal with the other side if he could. Maybe from here on. Abelard can help out too. Pascal is here. And that's fine, I think. Alright, AoE. You are stunned. You're also stunned. You are not stunned, I think. And they should have a turn on us. In that case, let's make it like so.
To being ordered around.
Debuff your attack. Yeah, that's what you can do actually. And Maybe even stronger. Or cannot? Here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Yeah, isn't it?
Stay vigilant.
Sounds like a peasant job to me.
My soul hunger beckons.
Goes after... Nobody. Press a grenade! Oh, pretty bad grenade. Okay, another one died. That was pretty decent. Good job, Pian. Alright, Kibala, feel free to deal with the hacker tricks.
I am your blade and shield.
I guess it was pretty gunslinger too, but who cares about those?
As honor ordered.
This, bleed it,
Will be delectable.
where it hurts, and this wild attack here. How many stacks? I love those. I could do this, but I don't wanna.
As
I
honor
wanna see
ordered.
it bleed. Oh, she dodged that. Fine, let's do it anyways then. Now she is blinded to some additional damage. Serial 14 and 15. That's fine by me. Argenta. Well, they're all basically moved, right? Besides that one Wich here. And Gunslinger here, Wich there. I got the stupid shields though. Yeah, we can go after this guy. He's a decent target, I think.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
15%. Well, I'm sorry, God. You're dead anyways. Feel free to die in the knowledge that you did a great service to the Empire.
I refuse.
By dying, that is.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Not too bad.
Doubt is for the weak.
And we return back to the beginning.
Victory is
Dum
imminent.
dum 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 dum. 3 points would be perfect.
At your beck and call.
Can now do the charge and then an attack afterwards.
Indeed. Target well struck.
Inflict the pain.
It will be done.
Darn. Caught you? You think so? I don't think you caught Abelard. I kinda missed it as another guardsman. Whoops. Well, tough luck. Being him, that is. Okay, please buff Cassia.
Not my specialty. Forge
Come on,
ahead.
don't be like this.
Suits my purposes.
1,
Nothing I can't do.
2. Let him move around. Just this guy can be killed by a Pascal.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
And good that you did. Okay.
Suits my purposes.
Cassia, if you would so please. Fits 1. And fits 2.
Yes, Lord Captain.
Oh, he's still alive. Barely. But it's alive. Or is it? We got a few turns left. Let's go with soaring and get that one.
Already done.
33. Dodge and 42. Very good. Blinding sight. Let's try strafe against those. From here to there. Kill that one. Hit that one decently too. Half dead. Another wish with the these are the melee guys, right? going after Agenta. How dare they? Now, Pascal, deal with that thing. Hit chance, 100%. Alright, no need to do anything else then.
Be careful not to cross my
Oh yeah,
path.
that was my bad.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I want to
I'm
ensure
not accustomed to being ordered around.
that there's nothing left. I think we can go for a Agenta.
I'll paint your death in
Because we can
colours.
use the dash ability
I'll do it.
to ignore that she was in melee. Single attack.
Without deeds.
Okay, was it wrong I think apparently.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Got 5 enemies left. 1, 2, 3, 4. The rest. 1, 2. Ah, and that one I think. Yes. We can't shoot that thing. Very sadly. Or can we?
Guided by faith.
The answer is yes we can. You
Doubt
super
is
dead.
for the weak.
Super dead in fact.
I'll do
Right. Power up.
As the Emperor
Use
commands,
run and
I
gun
act.
to run back down.
I will bathe this battlefield in
And
righteous
attack
fury.
the wish.
Faith without deeds is why I was chosen.
Still alive though. Multi-attack then. Not like that. Please don't kill the rogue trader.
Doubt is for the
Fine, I
weak.
guess we just do single attacks then.
That is not the Emperor's will. Eradicated.
And
As
very
the
sadly,
Emperor
you have
commands,
no
I act.
movement points left. I wonder if I give you this here now.
Me? If you insist,
Yes.
Lord Captain.
You can use that one, very good. And then use this one
I'll
and
do it.
this one to move closer.
The enemies of the
Our lord
Emperor
can deal
will
with that,
be
which is
undone.
needed.
As the Emperor
The range
commands,
guy.
I act.
Oh, he dodged that. God damn it! It was a 98% chance. 14 bleeds though is decent too. Buff our lot a bit. And just call it a day. Fine.
Strengthens me.
Only these 2 left and we heal up and go for the other fights. Combat stim. Hold on, how many stims do you eat? Are you bugged? Ah, now you do quick attacks. Or maybe you don't because you died. You took like 6 stims. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 or 7. I mean, it's great, but could you really take that many at the same time? Pretty sure that doesn't work like that. Oh. Bella is suddenly too far away.
It's nothing. Rejoice in battle.
But Argenta shall finish it.
Faith without deeds.
Boom. Very good. We got 2
Sins
injuries.
hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Where's one of the crappy ones? How about das?
Look no further. Let me help.
Injuries will not slow me.
This wound will make a fine scar.
Integrity factor increased.
Right, looting. Plop, plop.
None shall stand in my way.
Oh look, a warden has suddenly appeared here, which is kinda weird. Maybe it's one of the fighters from earlier. It didn't allow me to loot the guy. Thank you, see? Wasn't that difficult even. Right. The bike is kinda cool though. Thank you. Oh, a trap. Very good. One of them chance. I like these chances.
The Emperor favors me today.
Yes, yes, yes. I know he does. After all, I am with you. Well, you know.
Victory awaits.
Good. Another multi-key. Wouldn't mind another multi-bomb.
The machine god grants me insight.
8. Oh,
As
give
it
him.
should be.
And Xenos lore. 82% chance. Please succeed.
Just as I was taught.
We did! Still alive! We get a free object. Apparently. What is it? Protector of the Faith. Power Sword, you say? Well... How good is it? Oh, you can use it. You need to be a dogmatic. Darn.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Darn. I think there's two more battles, I
Nothing
think.
escapes my
Huh?
sight.
One before the
shadows
palace,
reveal their
and one
secrets.
in the palace, I believe.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I? Just as he ordained.
I am registering a significant quantity of non-essential self-harm inflicted by this unit.
It's about Kibella, right?
Requesting clarification.
You reshape your body so that it may reflect the depth of your devotion. So too do I reshape mine. The scars on my skin become prayers,
And Tassara is there. But she's not very happy about being on my planet. Oh yeah! We scarred her with a Cyber Eagle earlier. I kinda forgot about that. Aren't you glad to see me? And she's very happy because she wants to skin me. How nice. Say yes. What if I say the Archon really did work with me? 20 enemies! Eeks! Well, we got 3 installed Marauders and a Trollmaster here. Makes it 4. Then on the other side makes it 8, so 12 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Roughly like that, right? Probably one more around here. So, how do I want to deal with it? Well, we could activate that. Logic. That's not like something we would like to use Pascal for, right? But he comes pretty late into the fight. Let's put him here. Then maybe we can try to kill those here with Agenta? With... Hold on. That side starts on this. Oh no, hold on, is that right? It was 2 up. Oh, there's the 12 guy. The heavy there, a warrior here. Melee here, warrior here, warrior there, we here. If you're far enough away, you shouldn't be able to do anything. Then it's that side, Tassara herself, those here. Okay, that's good enough for me. I put you here. Avalanche is being put there. Oh, I forget on that side. Agenta. Here. Chaticus is there. Ibella here. And I think that's as good as it gets. Right, first things first. Blow them apart. So this guy is already stunned. And the other guys die. So we no longer got a danger there at all. And let's buff Chaticus. Just to ensure that he doesn't die. Let down the melee zone if he can. He cannot. Then maybe a dodge zone at my important character.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Since they are dead here. Well, besides that guy, right? But we can maybe just go there with Cassia. Kill this guy and then shoot our laser eyes down or so. Anyways, 3 dead, 1 stunned on the right side. Abelard, yeah, takes a few hits, but he can tank them, I think. That's not nice. I didn't think it would go that far. After Gibella. That fight's actually kinda tough. Please don't kill Pascal. I need him to activate the bullshit stuff. Why are you hitting me so easily, man? Right, how's our damage on Gibella? Easy, okay. Who is next? The Marauder there. Tassara herself. How quick are you? 12. She may be able to reach him, but that's it. That's it for real, for real. I don't like all these warriors though. You know what? We can go to there. Melee dead warrior, so he's in a fight. And I'm fine with Gibella herself being a bait for others.
As honor ordains. As the tenets demand. Trust me.
I'll tear your heart out for this.
Will you though?
I shall not fail.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
I don't mind this at all, right? He's half dead. And hopefully again Gibella targeted instead of others that are more useful.
Let's make it quick.
There is only the blade return.
Come on! She got 95% dodge! And he got hit twice in a row?
Cleanses the body.
This game, man.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Let's heal up Agenta because she's actually
Is a
useful.
holy task.
Then we go this. And this. See how much damage you can do. That was very nice. Sorry.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
So who is next? That guy, and that guy. Honestly, I'm still pissed that they killed Gibella like this. That was so useless.
At your beck and call.
You got 95% dodge, right? And they were like, yeah, I don't care about that, I just kill you anyways.
I took care of this one. I will do my duty.
At least it seems low. Oh! 61?
My ears are ringing. I hope to meet the same end.
He wants to activate the turrets!
Duty go hand in hand.
Of course they kill him the last moment. Ugh.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Will be delectable. Me? Try to die with grace, at least. I am a navigator.
Let's buff
not
Argenta a little bit. That doesn't work.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh god, they got so many people now that can do some stupid shit. Please don't kill Chaticus, else it might be getting real tough. I can't believe they killed... That one character killed Gibella in 2 hits that they both hit with so much dodge. I just can't. And also killed Pascal, which was supposed to activate the turrets.
Here we go. Oh, my ears are ringing. Now I'll revert to more conservative.
All the dodge and parry for nothing?
Faith shields me. I'll do it.
I can't even attack those or else I kill or else I kill
Justice for the weak.
Chaticus.
I'll do it. This is unacceptable. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I can't believe they killed him, man. And I really kind of want to know what bullshit fuckery is going on here.
Oh, field medicine at its finest.
Only kinda though. What is she doing if she keeps hitting every enemy? Every attack, sorry. He doesn't have anything like that. Are you kidding me?
Victory is imminent.
Why do you hit every single attack against my high...
It will be done.
Against my high dodge and parry targets?
Just a minor setback.
They're just that unlucky? Which is possible, I guess.
Suits my purposes. All too easy.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the safety demands?
Let's see how they respond to this.
Yes, let's see. Oh, can we do it from here? Probably can't do it from here, right? You need to go down. But the chance is quite decent, actually. Right, let's do that one.
I'll pass.
Let you pass. Can you not see down from here? Ah, apparently you actually can't see down from here. Come on!
Absolutely not.
It's just a wall!
Nothing I can't do.
Well, I thought you could
Not
look
a
down from here, but
problem for
apparently
me.
you do not.
Guided by
It's
faith.
also only half cover, right? But apparently half cover means you still can't do shit.
Not my specialty.
Let's get to it.
Alright, Cassia. 63 is also quite high. But I don't want to risk going down there, you know.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
That looks okay.
The foe painted black.
Few people died already.
If I may,
Half of them are stunned now. Roughly half of them. Did you get the buff? You didn't. There you go, more HP.
if you insist, Lord Captain.
She's now also weakened. And you make this a melee combat zone, which is also being strengthened.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Their own people, very good. The Wichtel is going to die now. Okay, do you hit him this time too? Even a crit! Wow! I'm going slightly mad from this. Because I just keep dodging all of that. Are you stunned? You're not stunned. Guess we go to there. And then this.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
And just murderize a few people, please. I like so, I guess it's fine. 3 more dead, it's now down to 8, another buff. Single attack. Kill that guy too. Very nice. Then you rush around to here again. Now Abelard. This.
Indeed.
This. Make her an easy target.
I will do my duty.
Hit her.
And you are
4%!
back in full.
Well, 4% was apparently a hit and 113 points of damage done. Roll Master comes close attacks Cassia but misses.
Misery is my treat.
Unfortunate but survivable.
Suits my
Buff
purposes.
Argenter a bit.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
Do the following. We give this to Argenta, so it gets a bit more versatility.
I will bathe
Move
this
her around.
battlefield in righteous fury.
Then
All too
Cassia.
easy.
Go to... Yeah, here. We might hit this character too. Look at this. We kill one, and also hit Tarasa, or whatever the name is. She's dead. We actually had a proper momentum now.
In the name of House
To our Genta.
The enemies of the Emperor
And
will
go
be
there, kill the
undone.
Thrall Master and the warrior here ideally.
As the
For
Emperor
free.
commands, I
For
act.
free.
I
Multi-attack.
fear not. Each is a friend.
Very decent. Single attack
Faith
for
without
versatility.
deeds is for you, my Emperor. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Another free upgrade. Go after you.
That is for the weak.
Well, actually that looked quite bad, right, at the start. But it still worked out somehow.
I'll do it.
If we are here, should I hit both of them at the same time. We go for the single attack from that attack, from that ability, running gun. Then call on wildfire. Hold on.
I'll do it.
Do this.
As the Emperor commands. Escape the Emperor's judgment.
Very good. Single attack. Attack.
You, my Emperor.
Keep going for
Faith
that.
without deeds.
Another dead. And attack the Tassara. That's like 95%. We just missed. To the free reload. And just go somewhere else. I'll call it a day.
My tactics are flawless.
Now the Cavalite Warrior, he will suffer from a small amount of soaring? Yes, he will. Decent damage. Let's go Obstruct Vision next. Oh, we can't. Shame. Oh, why not? Ah, who cares? Give it to...
Absolutely not.
No? Agenta. Now...
I have read tomes of
we need to kill this warrior first.
Me? If you insist,
Because Avalard can tank. Let me give Agenta another turn. Upgrade her attacker yet again. And move her closer like this. Single attack.
As the Emperor commands, is why I was chosen.
Decent.
In thy light I stand.
Get the free multi attack. I'm sure Avalard can tank this, but Tassara cannot. That was closer than it should have been. Much closer. Thankfully we got a level up from that, but again, much closer. You don't want the weapon. Get together, Abelard.
At your service.
Do the easy fixes.
Back into the fray.
One's here, one's there.
We'll make a fine scar.
Injuries will not
Then you got the good stuff. Heal Abelard.
Much appreciated.
Yourself.
Trick death. It will claim me.
And Pascal. Alright, and then we of course replenish those. Agenta needs this one here, and you get one of the cheap ones again. At least one of those. Then a quick level up,
We shall prevail.
which means we are on level 35. Which gives us our second heroic ability, or rather our fourth one, but hey. Nothing on the target. Damage overseer, the damage still by 2%. No. Overcharge, family gains, get for 1 round after a 10. Momentum. That sounds good. Abelard. Fellowship doesn't do anything for you. Priority target. Less damage. No, let's take that one. All armor penetration. That one actually. Kubella? Youth all enemies have an oh, that's quite good. All enemy combats have a oh hold shit. All enemies, that's even better. Although they are both very good. That one here? And Pascal. No. Alright. Looting time. See, Pascal could have activated turrets with 100% chance, but sadly he got killed very easily on. And so we got no help on the turrets. But anyways, we still won. Handily so, I must say.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Tactic powers? No thanks.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
If I remember this right, we got one more battle to do. And then we can call it a day for, well, today. Plan is to continue tomorrow with Ellen, if there's no big update for Battle Tag. Ah, here.
None shall stand in my way.
Alrighty. Let's pick on my palace. So, Victor, how are you feeling, buddy? Unharmed. Basically, they didn't even want to deal with Savitor. Well, they were like, he already suffered enough. The warden here. He will hold a position. Oh.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Ah, meta charge. How nice. Oh, someone is kicking something. I think we missed him actually. At least it looked like we missed him. So there's Scalander. It's truly us. What did my expert on Xenos fate to prevent Tukari assault? Medicaid. Inspect his wounds. But none of his wounds are life-threatening. And Kibala says as such. His wounds are shallow. I missed the first aid. What happened here? Well, there was the orbit from there was the report of Xenos attacks from the orbit. We had some fun with you apparently. Why were you tortured? Why? Well, there's Rukari. What did you tell them? Nothing? No, I don't believe that. Katya says as much. He also said guiltily. What did you see? What did you find? They have some help from humans. I will explain a few things. They're going to help you out, and you're going to leave right now.
Must act.
Oh yeah, these are very good medkits. Can we loot any of those? No. Medicate on that guy. Still alive. They were tortured. Alright, anything else? Maybe some goods there, indeed they are.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
What a trap! Multiple traps. You first.
Just as I was taught.
Then you. Actually, Weeabo is very good at this.
Would he be proud?
Another warden.
Am I?
Oh, are you trapped? They said already, couldn't stop them. Let's say so. Let's deal with them. Okay, we got two sliths, we got Marasai himself there. An aristocrat apparently here. Another one there. Just go. Sadly, it's not voiced. So, you're unhappy that it took so long. The Abelard, of course, is very angry. He just stayed there, he told us a little bit more. Why did you attack me? Why did you do this? Because you wanted to torture my soul instead of my body? That's a kind of boring answer. Let's kill one more Xenos.
I don't want to leave you all alone. You wouldn't appreciate that, would you? Camelites of the Reaving Tempest, I leave this monkey to you. Enjoy yourselves!
One last battle for today. Alright, how does it look like? We got these chimeras, two of them. They don't look to be that tough. They can face it, well, it kinda sucks, they're very quick too. We got a Super Reed here, Beastmaster. I don't like if you're surrounded. Being surrounded is just very, very bad, obviously. We need to break out somewhere. Let's see. You start, then the Chimera, the Specialist, the Slith, the Slith. Alright, Abelard just stays where he is, I think. And let me go like this. Hopefully Cassia can get a few of them at the same time. If not, we got a problem. A big one. Let's see.
Isn't this a job for the scouts?
Oh, we stunned both of them already. We did, so they are out of order. Very nice. Let's see, you can do this without hitting Abelard, I'm sure. Beastmaster is also hit. The Sybarite and the Wish sadly didn't care about that. Let's buff Abelard a bit more. Give Pascal here the bonus of the frontline stuff. Ourselves we give the defense bonus. And then we got Gibella here. Well, the Sybarite is still alive, right? So we just blunder up. We can go after the Sybarite. Hopefully kill that small fuck.
As honor ordains. No. Trust me. Final yes. The shadows will see it done. Trust me.
And he should be dying from the poison.
We are the bane of lesser creatures. Master inflicts the pain.
Okay, they nearly killed their own guys. And apparently are going after Abelard, which is fine by me. Abelard is there to tank the hits after all.
Dare you?
Not good, not bad.
My ears are ringing.
That's Abelard's turn, and he's going to buff this up quite heavily. There's a heavy there. Better is this here, this here. The witch is far away. This one is not as far. And the Beastmaster here. Are you stunned? Yes, you are. Let's go after that witch here. Buff ourselves a bit more. And do one more melee attack. Not the worst. Ideally you can take down the Beastmaster. So Argenta is going to try for that. Buff the Recital, attack the Beastmaster. Already dead, that was quite quick. I think this thing would normally be very angry, or maybe both of them, but they are stunned, so who cares? And
As the Emperor commands, I act.
let's see. Not be in range of the wish if possible. Single target attack on. Hold on, what do we have? Why is it so tough? Damage dealt, minus 30%, which energy decrease even further. How much dodge do you have? 100 armor, 90, oh god. 660, holy shit. Let's take the other Beastmaster. Good shot there, and just go there. No, Pascal. Again, this one guy already died. I think I just want to get this guy into battle with us, so that he can't go after anyone else. Even though it might not be the very best idea. Should still be useful since Pascal is tough-ish. That would be quite good already. Let's make it even better. This. 1%. Do it. Good damage. Make it so that we take less damage from it. And call another attack when you kill the Beastmaster. Alright. Castia is there, so we double buffer. Once. Twice. If you would please kill them all. When this guy dies anyways, we don't necessarily need to go after him. In fact, they are both stunned, or they were both stunned. Are you still stunned? Yes, you are.
Isn't this a
Let's
job
pull the second Beastmaster.
painted black?
That's so that these two chokers can't do anything.
Me?
And hit one of the Chimeras.
Assist, Lord Captain.
Adamagay certainly didn't activate. We no longer need this here. Let's make it here instead. The defense bonus. And call it a day. And since this guy died, we can attack again. Isn't that nice? Do the same thing to that guy. He will die due to poison. Heavy would attack next. Not a fan, but what can we do? Let's do the soaring between these two. Hold on, was this right? Yeah, it was straight. Obstruct vision between these two here. Hit both of them, but the second one said he didn't take any damage. Again, didn't work. Not very nice. Let's get the blinding strike. It's too far away now. Blinding strike on. Yeah. Could hit both of them still, right? They did. Both are blinded. Both took a nice amount of damage. Then Argenta gets that for a small bonus to her vitality. Then we call it a dull. Yeah, let's call it a day. Actually, yeah, let's call it a day. Next is that heavy. He goes into melee with Abelard and he takes a nice hit from that. They hit Gibella, unfortunate. The Wicht does some stupid shit with the combat sim, which is completely bugged. They always use it 5 times for some reason. Super funny. Not. Good hit, but he's alive. Which is bad. But a good hit. And again with that... Hunter nearly dies. Alright, it's Cassia again. Now you guys are no longer out of order. But maybe we can redo it? Worked on you. Not on you, for some reason also took 0 damage. They can phase shift, which I don't like at all. Let's just try it again. Oh, it failed on this guy actually. Not very good. You are stunned, so you don't oh, you're not stunned. Yes, no, yes, you are stunned. Stunned and blinded. You're not stunned though, so you could do some stupid shit, which I don't like at all.
If you insist, Lord
Give Argenta a chance. Go there and try to shoot this thing. Single attack. Oh, was the wrong thing. Oh no! I wasted an attack. Oh, what's that? Please don't hit. 6% on Cassia, huh? But I think you should risk it.
I'll do it.
Because we can't kill this thing. We did kill this thing. Very good. We don't need to use momentum because Cassia is going to use momentum on Argenta instead. Now let's see. There's a warrior here. You're stunned. Specialist is live there. Something like that. Okay, we had multi-attack, so let's start with a single. Hold on. Buff first. All the buffs.
I'll do it.
Then single attack. Multi-attack.
Doubt is for the weak.
Single attack. Dim. Multi-attack. And this thing is tanking damage like nothing. Single attack. Multi-attack. We are slowly getting to the damage because her versatility keeps going up. It was multi-attack, right? So we take the single attack thingy here.
That is not the Emperor's will. My Emperor.
Then another multi-attack thanks to Wildfire.
I'll do it.
Alright, it's still only half dead. The damage zone, the rest can stay. This thing is stunned, hopefully don't need any support. I think I actually want to help with that thing. It's just so tough. Got so much armor, so much hit points, so much everything, you know. We still got our damage bonus, right? Do we? Yes, Reckless Abandon. And we also got this here. Let's activate that instead. That. It's blind. Are you not even bleeding? You don't bleed, you're not poisoned. Oof. Well, we used our vulnerability, mate, that was the reason. Please don't hit Argenta. Okay, it's now bleeding. Then Pain Resonance. That does blind it. Jump to here. Decent amount of damage, I guess. Activate that, and maybe even that actually. Okay, the warrior goes after Pascal, and they only hit their own character. Very nice. This thing was stunned, didn't do shit. Specialist goes after, well, their own character and Abelard. The Sylph goes after Gibella, but only a normal hit. Not too bad. This guy though goes after Cassia and misses once, twice, and now it's Abelard's turn. Let's see. Who's next? Next would be that heavy here, so I guess. Congratulations, we are going after you.
It will be done.
We actually hit, very nice. Let's activate all of our abilities. And Argenta. Well, this thing already attacked, so
Guided by faith.
we can be a bit more creative, but still. Eee, what was the last attack? I think it was a multi-attack. Let's hold on. Do a single one. Yes, it was. Okay, then this. Gibella, could you please dodge? Congratulations, you killed your own friend. Nearly killed her. She got 1 hit point left. Whoops. This one should die on the dot. Hopefully. Then there was a wish here, which he's now going to execute. That's right, he condemns you. Now Chatikot. Well, I guess you want to ensure that this thing stays dead, so Cassia, if you would please kill it.
I'm a navigator, not a servitor.
Survives that, because it just tanked it. 0 damage. Now it's dead though. Buff Gibella a little bit. Please don't let her die, not yet. You get this. For some more vitality again. But I don't know. Let's go with Blinding Strike on you. That worked, you're blind now. Fantastic. And let's kill you. Oh yeah, very nice. Alright, can we do strafe? We can, from here to there. Right. Why did nothing happen? Oh well. Right. Oh yeah, I forgot about the other guy. Well, since you're dead, can we do all of them? Well, Abelard is in the way. Yeah, well, he's in the way, but it's Abelard. He might be able to just tank it. Not like this though. Bella. Okay, let's do the following. We can dissolve because it's ridiculous. walked a bit too far. Okay, Bala is next, actually. He can hide. The warrior comes, the specialist comes, the sylph comes.
If I may.
Let's go for this guy. I want to see it dead. I really hate it. What you can do is give Abulard a turn,
Insist, Lord Captain.
charge in, and call Daring Breach.
A tactically sound approach.
And then we do the following AoE.
Once.
Once,
It will be done.
twice,
I will do my duty.
thrice.
Victory is reduced to dust.
Quadruple whatever else.
I've seen worse
And
than this
bring
in
him
my
into
time.
melee range to that guy too. That was nice.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
You're actually the only one
I
left.
bring mercy in
So even if you die now, it wouldn't be too terrible. What do you have open? Broken Ribs. Sucks. Okay, let's do... Oh, that actually was wrong. That. That. Also wrong option, actually. I will cast.
Trust me, your soul be purged.
Some
I
damage.
shall not fail.
This.
Blade whispers your name.
8 damage with a crit. That's kinda low, you know? Oh yeah, Pascal is still around. And he can take a shot actually from where he is. Do that. And that. Now if you now shoot this thing, hit chance is 71% chance. Activate that and try it again. 71 but higher damage and... miss. Parry. Tough luck. Wrong option here.
It will be done. Someone else can do this.
I was kinda lucky that Kibala didn't die, but...
Indeed.
in the end, nobody died. Pretty good.
It will be done.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! Faith without deeds!
The multi-attack would probably
As
kill
the Emperor
Kibala.
commands, I act. This is unacceptable.
Well, I guess we won't be doing what the attacks then. No, you can kill her after all. Advancing. This. 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 Headed Pascal. Boom! Pretty good actually. Alright, we broke through and thanks to that you did the rest also. They're all very happy. Not wasting so much time and go back to your duties. Much to be done. You're going to clean up rubble, corpus and whatever else. Mr. Stolzman sent a message with an audience. Critical report waiting on a ship's bridge. Which we will be getting to very quickly. First thing first though, let's restock our material. In case there's anything missing, yes. We want one more of those. And let's get to the looting first. I'm not sure if there are any goods that we might wanna receive besides those. Oh, aristocrats. The aristocrats. Alright, I'm pretty sure we got most of it.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Alright, we dealt with that quite well even. We don't need to walk all the way down now. It appears so. Well, it's not that much. Well, actually it kinda is, but it's fine. Oh, so someone wants to talk with me? With that. Oh, Skalender. Anyways, we dealt a heavy blow to the evil Zenith. Zenith? Zenith? Something like that. Alright, and Mr. Talisman has apparently talk to? Information for us, right? So, what's going on? Plus detailed information. A terrorist blow. I mean, we are always too late, right? I'm pretty sure you can change that. When they used all their resources, which means now they've destroyed most of them, we should be safe for a while. Next to it have actions, the good fate of guests has passed. You're welcome. They have a oh yeah, we still need to have our Ascension ceremony. First off, we do that because of course the people would like to forget about what happened, and secondary, Governor drives them wants to get favor with me. Also it's tradition. Alright, economic option that will be fed, who has behind those. Yeah, we are nice after all. No. Two of my close companions will be having the honor of standing by my side. Obviously it will be Abelard. Obviously. Haha. Who else? Gibella? Would be very fun. I think it will check. How about Cassia? She's a noble, she's a navigator, right? 50 insight! Holy shit, I didn't think it would be that much. But that's pretty good. And the tech priests have arrived too. What do you have to offer me this time? Please, just tell me what it is. The AI is extraordinary. Good, good. And you do some ritual to make it reveal itself. What do you want to do? Basically, you asking very, very nicely. Need to be there because we need to rob the dynasty. Sure, let's do that. Right now? Right now. Just put your hand in. I've done that like 3 times already after all. Lockout, intrusion, lockout, prevention. Nom is sad. What's going on? As specific as intent. Action stop. Quiet. Hello. Hello to you too. Glad to be speaking. Nomos are here. Why are we here? You silence Pascal. He did. Oh yeah, he wrote quiet earlier, right? Can you render other people silent too? That would be great. I think he means only the machine people. Do that with Mechanicus. Let Pascal be quiet for a moment. He gives you a sidelong look, but he's too mesmerized to object. What are you? We are Nomos. Great, thank you very much. But what is Nomos? Unknown. Are you a machine spirit? Unknown. What do you want? Oh, he calls himself Nomos from Valencia, so at least he thinks he is. We are your blood. We are a sentinel. And we awoke in a strange light made our ship. What strange light? Oh, the warp light. Is that the warp? If you're really part of the warp, or if you're birthed by the warp, it makes you some kind of AI demon? Well, you helped us, that's true. I do not fear you. The Servitor nods his head a few times as if it is shaking your hand. Its teeth rake your already wounded flesh. Ahem. Please stop that. Finish the ritual. We'll banish the entire Nomos. Stop the ritual. No, we will keep him. Where do you want to specify for small functions? Yes. Want to understand how stuff works. Pascal, what do you think? You don't know if it's good or bad. And basically could be a great demon or a great, well, spirit of the Omnisire. What else can you do? Can learn. Oh, learning is heresy. Come on, we're not provoking him. We're just talking. Ready to do it again. Oh, he did it to the Advanced Mechanicals people. Yeah, that's a bit... Well, the Iconoclast, so please stop doing that. You're allowed to be my friend. Also because we're an idiot and Iconoclast. Well, I always have been an idiot. So yeah, we got some real AI on the ship. And Dira, Avalad, officers want to talk to me. And we need to do the Emperor and my right stuff. Crypto Vault. Let's do the other level ups here real quick, hopefully. Because it's just the... Actually, it's just stuff that we really don't care about. Like, really not. Oh, he did become an exemplar now. Not sure if that's a good idea or not. Oh, yeah, vital point. Let's deal simply. Binding purpose? Law and order? Other turns. I forgot what you are taking. You think of coercion, right? That sounds fine to me too. Also, our money looking 78 still, huh? Alright, anyways. So next comes our coronation, finally, right? And then we have a few more small tasks to do. And then I think we're actually kinda close to Act 3. Like, really, really close. So I think I will just stop here. And the next stream of this game will be about the coronation and preparation before the next act. Tomorrow will be more Ellen, if there is no big update for BattleTech Advanced. And on Wednesday I will probably a bit later than normal because I'm invited to a restaurant. So, hope you guys had fun and maybe see you again tomorrow. Bye bye.